Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another stream. We have a few more calls, because this stuff never fucking ends, apparently. Um, yeah. So, it took me a sec to get started this evening, because I was trying to figure out what the hell, you know, when all these calls happened, I wanted to try and get them in a nice little timeline order, so it made sense in my head, you know? Because fuck me, a lot of these calls happen so frequently. Um, it's an absolute mess. I didn't realize how much stuff had actually, how many hours of stuff had come out with this. But yeah, I also have something that apparently a specific Lion Man Bad wants to show me. So it's a 46. Wait, let me make sure it's on not slow down. He told me to play this on stream. Now, now I'm concerned. But okay, we're gonna play this.
So the person I was arguing with in your live stream last time was Multi. That's one of their alts. Well, Multi
Okay.
came into Glock yesterday to call me out for all of my evil, right? But I
Uh-huh.
want to be clear, they mentioned you, which is why I'm leaving you this voice note. They mentioned you, and they told us to tell you to unsubscribe from them, which was weird because, you don't care about Multi. Finds out yet, dearest, my dearest Jennifer Aniston, finds out your videos keep popping up in Multi's feed, and Multi thinks that's your fault. I thought you might get some amusement from that.
Multi's a fan, guys. Holy hell. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, that is quite funny. God. Thank you, Lion Man Bad. That was amazing. But yeah, that was one of the things that I wanted to show. There was another thing that I wanted to show, and fuck, let me go to my thingy. Um, so I had forgotten that um Gray had made this for me. You know, people who know Abyssal Gray. Um, I'd entirely forgotten that that I was meaning to use this at some point. So huge shout out to them, and it's the reason why I haven't gone to the streaming mode just yet. See, it wasn't bad. True, it was quite funny. But yeah, okay, let's see. Look, guys, it's me as a pop cat. Pop, 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 pop. It's awesome. So I think I'm gonna use this for today. So yeah, amazing work as always by Gray. Absolutely amazing. It may be a bit too big because I don't want it to cover the chat too much. But alongside that, you can also see what we're going to be going over today. Now, if you remember last stream, we went over some clips of calls that Ace had been sent. And I think my suspicion was correct in the fact that these were just clipped up parts of longer calls that IA wanted to use in his video, but never ended up doing. So these are quite long, so I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. I'm debating whether or not we put the horror ambience on again, you know, like we had last time. um, but yeah, so I made a little sticky note, okay? So these we got okay, you can't see it up here, but there are four calls. Oh fuck, is this gonna work without it playing? God, I gotta reload all of these clips. But yeah, no, if you can see, they're quite long. Um, they're all with Avalon. Now, they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Again, the weird thing that we noticed when we were going through like the weird clips last time was that there was different dates on each one. And that's because they are on different days. So the first two things we've got here, right, is on the 10th of the 11th, as in, so the 10th day of the 11th month, because I'm British, because fuck you. And then the third one's on the 11th. And then the fourth one is on the 13th. Now, this is, I believe, but all before IA's video. And then on the 25th, Ace has his call with Avalon and Paolo. On the same day, only 3 hours apart, he has it. I think Paolo has a call with Dickers. And then sometime the same day also, Alex has a call with Avalon. It's just, it hurts my brain. And then, on the 26th, at 7 a.m., whatever IA's time is, there's a call between IA, Avalon, and Artica. This is a fucking mess. Alongside, yeah, so I think we got those from Himpies. But yeah, no, huge shout out to Himpy and Ace and Dickers for getting all this stuff. They've been doing a lot of stuff with this situation. It's absolute nightmare, but I think I'm gonna play... Oh god, let me make sure my laptop doesn't break. Hold on. Come on. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna play this for a bit, and then I'll decide whether or not to put some horror ambience on. Holy shit, I almost lost my laundry card. Yeah? Okay. Let me put this at 1.5. But yeah, these are on IA's channel. So, and if IA is watching this for whatever reason, don't even think about deleting these because I have them downloaded. So it's not gonna change much, buddy. But yeah.
It's about preventing it from going as public as it can be.
Okay, I want to ask something, because Parlo kept saying this on stream, is he was like, you could back him up constantly, but it's like, you told me that you have, like, the worst memory ever, and that you wouldn't have been reliable when it came to shit like this.
I remember some shit, but I can't remember everything.
So, you remember stuff about, like, the shower?
I remember the call I was having with Crypt and kind of how that was unraveling, and then he reminded me of kind of everything that went on.
Well, he reminded you, that doesn't mean that you, like,
He reminded me, it helped me remember a little bit.
Mm. Well, because I want to figure out everything. I mean, I want to go through every claim, especially the claims that, he used about you. Like I said, the three-way one is a big one.
Okay.
I mean, this Parlo kind of tried to imply that I'm like a pedophile or something. Or that I was like grooming you. I mean...
Who's talking about that?
That I remember, it was apparently in the document, and apparently, because I remember Himpleton going over it on stream.
Yeah, it's in the document, but it's not being regarded.
Hissing in cool? I hope not. I can hear that water in the background. Like, I don't know what recording software IA is using, but it's so bad.
Well, I mean, it's in the document and people are looking at it, so it is kind of a problem. And if I was to make a video responding to it, I would absolutely need to address something like that, because it's kind of a big fucking deal.
Why don't you two just delete the documents, Marianne?
That's what I said. I said we delete the documents, we make public statements saying that this should have been private, this should never have been public. And, I mean, no matter what, like, people have already made copies of the documents. I know for a fact people have made copies of my documents, so, like, no matter what, I mean, it's gonna be out there.
Hi.
Would us saying that, like, this... I mean, would us talking about that really do anything?
What's that?
Would us publicly saying that we want to retract our claims and we don't want to talk about this anymore, would that really do anything?
You can't retract the claims, but you can say that we never intended for this to go public. It was because of bad course events, yada yada yada. We're going to continue.
And here's the thing, right? And we'll notice this throughout these calls, most likely, right? Avalon has gone on record to say that, like, oh yeah, he hadn't, like, helped or given advice to IA, right? Throughout this whole thing. Like, and apparently saying, oh yeah, he gave really lukewater, like, takes when IA would ask him stuff. But it's like, dude, you're still giving him advice. I don't know why you're lying about that. Probably because it looks bad for you. Like, this is such a messy situation. Like, just like, to like, verbalize it, right? On one side, you have Parlo, who has been very flippant about what the actual claims or the wording and the phrasing, right, and the labels are towards IA and what he did to him in the Airbnb. Was it rape? Was it sexual assault? Was it he's autistic and he can't pick up social cues? And it keeps on changing and changing and changing, right? And then but then somehow you have IA, who is a self-proclaimed pathological liar who admitted to sexual assault, and is just an overall snake. And then you have Avalon, who is the channel manager for both of these people, who has been like playing, who been playing both sides to a degree and up until a certain extent. Probably, most definitely leaning more towards Paolo, right? And has decided to cuck IA by, with Paolo fucking him. Which is insane, because Paolo's claim is that, IA was warming, Avalon up to the idea of, having a threesome with him. And basically calling that out as gross. And I understand the age gap is a lot more different, right? Between, it's only a little bit different, to be honest, but between, Avalon and Paolo, but still, it's just baffling to me. Actually insane. But yeah. And we're gonna get into for those who somehow don't know by now, we're gonna get into the whole cucking part of this drama. Cucking on YouTube.com. Yeah, literally, and and when I say cucking, I mean literal cucking hidden. It was it was in the most literal form of a gay op. Actually insane.
Continue trying to resolve this in private, and we apologise for bringing this public. Because I think at the end of the day, if someone makes a correcting statement, it's going to be at their expense. But if you say, okay, we're sorry for bringing this public, we're not going to talk about it publicly anymore, and we're going to try and wind it back into the private sphere and solve it that way, that's how you've got to approach it. You can't just, well, you can't make corrections or retractions, because all that's going to do is continue it, because no one's going to be happy with your answers.
No matter what, I mean, even if Parlo says that he wasn't making criminal accusations, the stuff he was accusing me of would be illegal. So no matter what, this situation is absolutely going to be crazy, I guess is the way to say it.
I don't. So it going public or whatever isn't my concern anymore, or it being we're going crazy. Well, it's getting damage.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but you have to understand that Parlo is literally arguing with me on stream that I penetrated him without permission.
Yeah.
So that's I mean, how are we going to deal with that?
He's accusing you of that stuff, and you're accusing him of criminal libel. There's no middle. That's sort of the whole thing. Is if one of you retracts it, at least in the public eye, the other one becomes criminally liable.
Well, that's the whole thing, Zillow, is this isn't going to go anywhere as long as claims like that exist. People are going to keep looking into this.
Well, that's just the inherent nature of the situation, though, man.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is you're saying
criminal liable, and he's claiming whatever. He may not be saying something, but again, people put names to actions. So.
Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I've said that.
All you can say is, I apologise for making this public. It was because of a very extensive series of misunderstandings, and we're going to try and resolve this privately and through the appropriate routes.
Can you message Artica and tell them that I kind of want to give them access to upload to my channel for a bit?
They got manager poems.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They haven't seen my.
And okay, Artica. So this is someone who I only learned about recently, right? I don't think they've even been mentioned much in this entire drama. But Artica is a business partner with Avalon for their YouTube managing quote-unquote company. I don't even know if it's a company. There was the whole thing with that, what was it called? It was something solutions or something like that. Oh, let me look it up. Hold on. I should be able to find it quite easily, actually. Give me one sec. Yeah, Zenova Marketing. It wasn't Zenova Marketing. That was quite funny. Because Himpleton thought he had found the company that Avalon and this other guy was working for. And it seemed really interesting because they were making these wild claims on the website. But he got that information from IA. And IA lied again for the umpteenth time in this situation. It's insane. I don't know. This drama is just nonsensical.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, this is, at least from what I'm seeing, it's mostly about the GoFundMe stuff. So there's at least that, but, I mean, obviously...
I already told Paulo how to deal with that. It's literally just take the hit on it. Take the hit on it, say you were stupid, and then that's it. But again, he's fucking having a breakdown on Twitter, replying to every fucking Bob, Bill, and Jenny that's commenting.
That's why I've been remaining silent right now, because I know the more I speak, the more I make myself look like an idiot. So it's kind of I'll silently talk to people who want to interview me about the situation, and we'll figure it out there. But okay,
No, I don't think you should be interviewing.
I mean, I already told
Oh.
Dickers and Aiden that I would talk to them about this. The main thing I
I would
wanted.
say talk to them off of the record.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Aside, but don't like.
Yeah, no,
don't
I told
go
them
on
I'm
the live
not.
stream again.
Yeah, I told them I'm not doing anything live again. That's
The whole reason that shit hit the fan basically is because it happened live, so nothing could be moderated or controlled. These people
Yeah.
want content; they don't actually want a resolution, and you could see that by the at the end of the fucking stream. None of them wanted.
well. Himpleton literally said that.
Well, that's the point, and that's what I've been saying from day one. These people are vultures. How the fuck?
We're vultures, guys.
I love that thing.
So I mean, I'm
Fucking
going to
hell.
talk to Dickers and Aiden off the record. The only thing that I want to combat, or the only thing I feel like I really need to combat, because I feel like everything else doesn't really matter. It's just the rape accusations.
Yeah.
He says that he wouldn't, do another call. Or call in on stream. Hold on, give me 1 second. Apologies. Do. But he said, he said this on the. Okay, this is the 4th of December. Yeah, so he claims that he wouldn't do another call-in, right? And yet on the 4th of December, he's calling in to do the tell-all stream with Himpleton. Nice one, buddy. Nice. Also, hi, Gray. I'm using your little Fuji Pop thing. Haha.
I know there was talk of am I autistic? Am I just not able to understand social cues? I feel like that might be part of it.
I'm going to say this now, not to be Captain Hindsight for you or anything. If you from the start just hard pushed the whole autistic argument, you would have been fine. None of this would have happened.
Interesting, because that is awful fucking advice. What do you mean? If you push the autistic angle, I know that we've now found out that Avalon has a lean in towards Parlo. I mean the pair of them had sex, right? And they were doing a gay op, but I don't know what the extent of it was. But using the autism defense is insane. Fuji Pop, the little streamy little thing in the corner. Look at it. Meow. Okay. Also, thank you, Grey Knight CMD for the $5. This Avalon stuff is nutty. So true. So true. Okay.
I mean, I don't even know if I am autistic. I was gonna go get tested today.
You probably are.
Nice.
I'll talk to Dickers and Aiden about that. Be like, I'll go.
Tell you what, yeah. The only way that this could reach some sort of middle ground is if you go to a psychiatrist, get a positive autism test, you get diagnosed with autism, and then you upload that and say to Paolo, or kind of just say in general, I discovered that I have autism and this may be affecting my behaviours and that sort of thing. I didn't intend to do anything, but obviously, if it came across that way, I couldn't really control it because of an unknown mental health.
Yeah. Well, it's like you should.
So this is really weird, right? Because why would... Okay. Because Avalon's been... I don't know. It's really weird, right? Because I need to relook at stuff, right? Or see what's been going on with it. But this comes off to me as Avalon saying that it wasn't SA now, because he's making reasonings for, what it could have been, because a lot of autism, like. Is it just me, or is the whole talk about whether or not IA is autistic in the context of rape feels ableist or something? Maybe? I don't know. I think it's just a really piss-poor logic. I think... I don't know. It's really weird, right? Because Avalon's giving bad advice. But also, in the same breath, I'm getting, the thing from this that he doesn't think it was SA? Because if you're thinking, oh yeah, I didn't understand it right. I don't know, this is hurting my brain, man. Unless it's it's more so like, oh yeah, I'm autistic, I didn't come up with social cues, I didn't realize what I did was SA. Or, didn't realize that, didn't understand the boundary. Would probably be a bit more of a good faith interpretation of that. But yeah. They're really treating autism like some backwards long jump exploit to get away with shitty behavior. Yeah, like what, like Mario 64? Fucking hell. Okay.
Should have picked up on social cues, but it's like, I mean, if I'm autistic, how would I?
Exactly. Like I
It's not necessarily ableist, but rather just a poor explanation to explain the lack of detecting Parlo's body language. Yeah, exactly. This is why this is really fucking with my head. Because, like, you can't trust anyone in this. Like, Avalon's got ulterior motives, right? IA's trying to use this call to come up with a defense, because that's why he's recording it. It's just, bro. Thank you, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5 US. I don't do traditional art or digital art, but I'm the guy who did the 3D printed dart guns Beckett showed off in his last stream. I haven't actually seen that. That's cool. I'm guessing you're doing you do a lot of Warhammer stuff, given by your your name, one of the Grey Knights. Very cool. Very cool. If so, I'm autistic. We don't claim IA. Nice. Okay.
literally for the past 2 weeks, I've believed like that is the case, because like the whole time, like that whole period where I was asking, like, oh yeah, how do you think he was feeling, that sort of thing. That was just a test. That wasn't me actually wanting an answer. That was showing to me that you're in some way autistic.
Yeah.
What?
This I mean, there's a lot.
So there's two routes to do this. Is either basically say, oh, we're going to go back to trying doing this privately, which is probably not going to work, or get an autism diagnosis, and that's going to be the answer to all this for both sides.
Yeah.
Is you're autistic, you can't pick up cues, you apologize if that was the case, but obviously you couldn't really control it, and you weren't even aware of it yourself.
Yeah.
Mahi, why did you... Mahi, what are you doing? Okay, whatever.
I mean, I do want to get back to this, because even though we're talking about, like, minimizing damage, like, dude, my reputation, just in general, like, because of a lot of the stuff that was included there.
I was having a crisis at 9 in the morning because I thought I was being, like, labeled as some sort of child porn distributor.
Dog, people on the internet know
What? Sorry, I zoned out. Sorry, what? I fat finger something. Yeah, I think you did.
And I do want to get back to this, because even though we're talking about, like, minimizing damage, like, dude, my reputation, just in general, like, because of a lot of the stuff that was included there.
I was having a crisis at 9 in the morning because I thought I was being, like, labeled as some sort of child porn distributor.
I'm not even gonna touch that. I don't know. I generally don't know what that claim is. What? What? But when was this? This would have been... Fuck, let me check my notes again. Fucking hell. Hold on. 10th of the 11th. Go to here. Because the first time it was really talked about by streamers is when I sent that thing over to Beckett. Hold on. That was 5 days ago. When was this?
At least he'll...
Shut up, Beckett. So I genuinely have no clue what they're on about then. Okay. Okay, nice.
Dog, people on the internet know I had chlamydia. Why the fuck did anyone need to know that I had chlamydia at one point?
Alright, we come back. I've got to go in 2 minutes, but, like...
I was gonna say, okay, like, I know that sucks, but, people now know all about, like, my furry past. They
People know everything because...
What do you mean they know about your furry past? Like, dude, are we being so for real right now? Like, if you look at IA's channel, what do you mean they know about your furry past, dude? Internet adjacent. Like, fucking Christ, man. Like, what do you mean we knew about... like, some sort of, like, dark kept secret? Dude. It's literally... Fuck. Let me look. Literally... Stop talking about... Where the hell is it? Like, dude. Like, where is it? The Ace of Hearts Fox allegations, the scamming dog skinner, furry avatar, the most delusional zoo artist. Like, are you serious? Okay. Whatever. I know it's a weird thing to get hung up on, but what do you mean? It's like, you did not hide it, bruh.
again, this was all brought publicly, which I was advising against.
Well, here's my thing is, even apart from being public, I feel like there was way too much, like there was so much information that didn't need to be included. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, of course.
Like literally,
that was never intended to go public.
Okay, but the thing is
the original plan was for him to give his account to someone else, so they wouldn't have to start from 0 subscribers. Was that the plan with Jerry? I'm not sure. I know that's what Jerry wanted to do. I don't think that was IA's plan. Very weird. Like, Jerry's fucking weird, right? Jerry's weird. Like, for people who don't know, right, Jerry's the one who decided to post Avalon's femboy pictures with his thighs out when Avalon was 16 years old in IA's Discord server. And by the way, when IA claimed that he didn't know anything about that, one, obviously he got confronted about it because, you know, it was one of his mods was like, you know, his mods were, what was it? His mods were minors, so he knew that there was inappropriate stuff in general, like being put in a server with minors. And two, I believe it's the Caramel Fang DMs where he basically goes and says he looks at Vexium Swift's he shows that he looked at Vexium Swift's video, the 20-minute one, talking about IA's Discord server back when it happened. So just another lie. Fucking hell. Okay.
Parlo knew like a day prior. I mean, it was exposed with his DMs with Himpleton that Parlo knew like the day prior I was going to go public. So why is my name still like uncensored in the doc? Why is the fact that I had chlamydia in the doc?
I can't control them, but anyway.
I mean, I feel like
I've got to go right now. I'll be back in like half an hour. But because it's public, people are going to like sling up. That's just how these things work.
Yeah.
They're going to sling up everyone. But luckily, at least regarding everything to do with me.
Also, another thing, right? His furry past is extremely relevant because his beef with Vexium Swift is kind of important because that's how we found out about his awfully ran Discord server, where he had minors in his server that were mods, and he was posting full-blown furry porn. And his excuse for that was... What was it? What was his excuse? Oh yeah, it's for drama. Wait, yeah, no, you're actually listening to Caramel. So no, what I'm referring to, if you remember Jackass Slades, on Dicker's live stream, you know, like the 10-hour one, or 8-hour one, or whatever it was, right? Where they had Caramel Fang on. There was one useful thing of information, and that was Caramel Fang's DMs with IA, which showed that IA actually just saying that he had watched Vexium's video. So he knew that, like, you know, it was a problem. Back then, like, and I believe the video even referred to, like, the whole, like, why are you posting what you assume, like, what, you know, because Jerry and people were calling the Avalon pictures softcore porn, and obviously Avalon's a minor, that from their perspective, their point of view, they were seeing that as child porn, you know, and keeping it in the server. Like, again, it's so moronic. Oh god, not Burn. Hi, Burn!
It's literally not been a problem. The second that anything was brought up, it was shut down instantly. I already know who that was. That was probably some orbiter of fucking Matthew that's got something against A that was doing that to me. But again,
here's what I'm gonna say. I have a question in general about this Zillow. Am I able to even come back from a situation like this?
No.
Like, am I gonna be able to upload content and make connections on YouTube again?
Probably, but again, this is like at this point, this isn't trying to make everyone happy. This is damage mitigation.
Well, that's what
No, you're not, buddy. Like, here's one thing about that annoyed me from what Parlo said on the Beckett stream. It's just like, oh, you're giving leeway to IA, which will let him come back, and it's like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? Really? Like, this is one of my major issues with Parlo and the way his brain works, right? Is whenever you give him some form of criticism, right, or you ask him a question when it comes to a situation, he won't directly answer it. He will, like, just go on to, like, a thing of, like, oh, but this person did this. And that's really, really annoying. It makes you look, you know, like you're obfuscating information. Or you're basically redirecting a blame. And it's really annoying. Because, again, as much as Parlo was fucked up in this situation, I can't help but feel a degree of bad. But only to the extent of, like, he doesn't help himself, if that makes sense. like, you know, he's had an awful home life, right? He's been like falsely accused. Is it false? He's been accused with stuff out of the blue, right? Without evidence to back it up, right? It's an absolute mess. Like, just in general, from what I've seen very briefly of his online, history. But also, he doesn't help himself in the slightest. He just keeps talking and talking and talking, and digging himself a hole. And it just makes him look guilty as fuck, right? So that's the only amount of, sympathy I can give in that respect. It's not just the not answering, he deflects in whatabouts until he's blue in the face. Yep, exactly. It's really annoying. Like, genuinely, if he was just, you know, straight to the point, I feel like a lot of people would have a lot less issues with the guy. But, you know. And, it seems to be a current problem with, like, a lot of these Roblox YouTubers. Where they seem to have such a small number of large creators, or creators in general, but it's basically just like an inflated hellsphere, but even worse, if that makes sense. Where they're just immediately, you know, they'll accuse each other of being friends with pedophiles and then be friends with, you know, each other the next week. Okay, that was a really bad comparison then to hellsphere. You know, fuck me. What I mean is, it's got the level of AIDS of Hellsphere, but with all of the, like, extreme accusations of, you know, mainline commentary. It's actually deranged. I've explained that awfully, I'm well aware. There was no evidence that Parlo knew Dupe was 12, but even by Parlo's own admission, there was, red flags, and he never bothered age checking. True. And that server also had 18+ art in there where the staff could see it. Yeah, that's true. Roblox has turned into such a honeypot for pedos. Yeah. I mean, it has been in general, the game has. Like, every other week you hear about a new Roblox, like, you know, pedo ring, you know, or some sort of, like, exposed thing, or, you know, the whole thing that, like, all the Schlepp stuff, right? All his videos and everything, and every, like, bit regarding, like, the stuff that he covers. I don't even look at, like, Schlepp's content. And then Guango is just an entirely, like, other rabbit hole that I'm not myself looking into just yet. I might at some point. It seems really interesting. But fuck me, man. Yeah. But yeah. That was enough of my rambles.
What I'm saying, I just want to go back to how I've been on YouTube and the ability to upload content, which, I mean, it's going to take like a year or two.
It can be done, but again, you've got to tread very carefully and you've got to think before you act.
Yeah.
And what happened last night was a
famous last words.
That was completely uncontrolled, and everyone got mud slung at them, like even people that aren't, like, people that even somewhat mention.
That's another thing, too, is so, I specifically went out of my way to not drag you into this.
I'm going to just say before I go, this shit can't happen again.
Well, obviously, yeah. It wasn't going to happen until I was...
Just heed the lessons of this, and whatever else is going on, like, I can help, but like I said before, that's not in my contract. But I'm going to advise, but again, if no one's going to act in good faith, I can't do shit. So,
I mean, I've been...
Right now, I'll see you in like 30 an hour.
Okay.
Lol. Okay. Nice. So that was cool. That was part number 1. Or core number 1. Okay.
I talked to Dickers, and he was like, I think you'll definitely have a way.
And this takes place... This takes place about, like, 5 hours after this one. Yeah. Yeah, like, roughly 5 hours the same day. Okay.
Way to come back, but I think they can... I was like, I'm definitely going to be taking time off the internet, and he said, I think that's
so we know now that they opt IA, but are we sure that Avalon didn't decide to take down Parlo too? I would highly doubt that. I mean, it just seems like the guy actually likes Parlo. I mean, that'll be like, I could not deal with that if that was the case. Like, the guy had sex with Parlo. Like, that's such an extreme length to take if that was the case, but Christ. The whole thing is gross. Avalon and Parlo slapped together and were going to spring it on IA, then make fun of him for being unknowingly cut. Then it didn't happen, and now they are cancelling each other. I don't. It did happen in a way. I mean, they did have sex. That is confirmed, I believe. We're gonna get into that in a bit, though.
It's a good idea. So Arctica is going to be uploading on my channel drama content. I will be taking a backseat and just helping out with content where I can. That's realistically about it.
All right.
What was that?
Content where I can. That's realistically about it.
All right.
Right now, our primary concern is figuring out a way that, yeah, I think me and Parlo are both allowed to exist online still.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
As it currently stands, both of you have lost all of your connections.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting right now.
I still have YouTubers who are reaching out to me. But still, that is why I'm taking a couple years off.
Interesting.
Paolo could have just messaged me. He should have.
Come on. Da-da, da-da.
I mean, there is a way for both of us to come back. Like, this isn't a career-ending thing, you know?
Who's this guy? Okay. Nice. Okay.
What are you typing?
Just editing.
So yeah, we gotta figure out something.
Thank you, Kick and the Swede, for the 20 Swedish krona. Have a fun stream. I will do the best I can, Kicken. Thank you very much.
I don't know if Arctica's like super cool with talking about stuff like this, but we can add Arctica here if you want.
Oh my god, can we just someone who's just gonna record the fucking call?
Is that Parlo?
Just for both of our fucking sakes. And I put it in some lockbox.
It is Parlo. What the fuck? Okay. Dude. What the fuck is this? Why? Okay, so this would have been... Because based off the last call, right? I'm assuming this would still be the point in time where they were both going to do the video response together. I know... I think Avalon may have just given the advice in that call we just saw. But they should do it separately. This is so weird. Okay.
I'm recording.
Yeah, but I've had things where I've had people record and they just withhold the recording. So how am I meant to trust that this recording is just not going to be given transparently? Yeah, so how can I trust it to not be given transparently?
Well, I know Dickers was asking me if I call you to record stuff, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to give out recordings. Like 7-7 has been begging me to export my DMs, and I told him I'm not doing that.
Yeah?
First course of action. Right now, I'll show you this. Right here.
I was talking to Zillow about it. I think the best idea is for us to make a collaborative statement.
Right. I'll delete my Google document.
If you take...
I showed DMs, so I turned off the visuals in OBS, then forgot to turn them back on.
And not just the tweet, but like the actual Google Doc.
Nice.
Yeah, restrict that.
Alright.
Yeah, both of you just get rid of any like public existence of your documents.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think of the whole what do you think of the whole autism thing that I said?
I have been I have scheduled something for tomorrow.
Okay.
Carla, I'm gonna check to see if yours is down.
Yeah. And it's deleted, and the document's restricted.
Interesting.
Let me delete mine real quick. I'll delete the tweet and then I'll delete the Google Doc. Yeah. Okay, my Google Doc is done.
So how are we going to go about this moving forward? All
We
the
need to
shitty
make-
retarded commentary channels will probably have this last day to push everything out, and it's just going to be a he said, she said, in the sense that...
Thankfully, thankfully, the main thing people are talking about right now is just the hilarity of the situation.
And GoFundMe.
Yeah.
That can be managed.
I just think,
Ideally,
This is so
you go first,
bizarre.
sorry.
I was gonna say, ideally, we want this in a way that both of us are allowed to continue to exist online. Correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we need to work on a statement about that.
I'm just gonna put this up for now while we listen to this.
How's
I
that
think
gonna happen?
I'm going
I've
to
been completely with the GoFundMe shit. Like, I've had pedophile allegations for the past 4 years, and nothing has raped me as much as this fucking retarded GoFundMe shit that Tanuki Alex is pushing. The past fucking 24 hours have been the most cancerous, horrific fucking time ever, and this shit just keeps getting fucking worse. And the slop commentary channels have
Yeah.
managed to play the hand at taking all of this and benefiting off of it.
Yeah, I'm really not happy with I mean, you were there for the whole Himpleton thing. That was like fucking, like that was crazy.
Yeah?
He was telling you, he was telling me that you guys were gearing up to put this publicly, but behind the scenes, you were telling him that you had no intention of doing that.
Mm.
And then he later was like, "Oh yeah, I did it totally to get like content out of it."
I told you before, these guys are fucking vultures.
I haven't been able to trust anyone in this situation, and I don't know if I can trust anyone anymore. That was my main. I said.
Don't dude. Okay. Got a sweep for Himpleton here. Why are you blaming Himpleton, dude? Like, it's still your decision at the end of the day. You could have just talked to Parlo. You guys could have both talked, right? About this. Like, oh, I'm being told this from this guy that you guys are gearing up, and Parlo could have gone, what? No, I wasn't gonna do it unless you released a document. I was never gonna do that. Boom, sorted. This wouldn't have become public. That's the ultimate timeline here. But we're here now, so we're dealing with it. Also, thank you again, Grey Knight, the CMD, for the $2. Parlo needs to stop going on calls, Jesus Christ. True, very, very true. Guys, you've been very generous today. And of course, if we reach the goal, okay, I get to show lots of viewers cats. I can't trust anyone here. Habitual liar 2025. So true. So true, fembro. Christ. Okay, I'll keep it going.
I said that multiple times. I was like, how do I trust people? And I don't think I should trust people. So I'm going to make a Google Doc right now. We're going to work on that. We're going to write something.
I don't think it needs to be a doc.
Well, it's better than just a tweet.
What would
I
you
can't
want to say
upload
from
it.
that?
I can't upload it to mine. It's just gonna get shut on. I'm being harassed to hell on my account.
I mean,
No one's gonna be reading a document on my account. Like, the account's completely redundant. 2,000 followers, and yet I can't even get more than 40 likes on a tweet.
Dude, come on.
Complete lack of fucking engagement on there.
Mm.
Any other account with 1,000 fucking shitty Twitter followers can get 100 likes on a tweet. My
Just put it on your YouTube. Like, put it on the community tab. Just put it on your Twitter anyway. It's always numbers, 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 numbers. Like, the people who are paying attention to this drama are gonna be watching your Twitter like a hawk. It's that simple, dude. What do you mean it's not gonna get around? Everyone and their nan was looking at the document he put out on his Twitter. Like, fucking hell. Okay.
shit's either just stunted in the algorithm or simply
Yes, Ivy. I'm guessing you sent me something. I'm so sad. Why are you sad? What's Mahi sent me? This is what I sent hidden. Mahi, do you want me to show this? Someone adopted Bonita, and oh no! Oh, well, at least I'm happy that she got adopted, but that's also sad for you. Aw. We will miss Bonita. We will very much miss Bonita. Okay. Me pull this back up.
all the fucking followers I have now are people who just don't engage.
Well, Zill, you said that you knew a way for Parlo to get out of that.
There's no getting out of it. It's completely fucking over. The damage is completely fucking horrendous. It's monolithic.
Well,
I've been completely raped by the situation going fucking public.
there was one thing I thought might be a good idea. It's entirely up to you. It's just blank the Twitter account you got, delete all posts on it, and just like have it as a placeholder and just never use the account.
I don't
How is
think
that gonna
that's,
solve anything?
yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not going to continue anything if you just don't discuss it. I mean,
I
Don't discuss what, because I want to deal with the fucking shitty ass scam allegations because I'm being
Yeah.
called a fucking scammer pedophile.
yeah, no, deal with that and then just never use the Twitter account again. That's more preventative.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this, we need to both talk about the serious allegations on each of our sides, and all the riffraff we can just go like this shouldn't have been brought up. You know what I'm saying?
But how are you going to deal with that?
how am I gonna do? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I have fucking that document had like 40 different serious allegations against me. Like apparently, like people are calling me a rapist and a groomer and a sexual assaulter and like all these fucking like a zoophile, all these fucking things. I got doxxed over this. My name, my phone number, all that is now online.
From Kiwi Farm.
I haven't. Okay, hold on. Okay, please. I'm gonna assume that this guy who had given this to Dickers is not gonna just name drop himself in this. Okay.
Farms.
Yeah.
Why did you reference? Why did you reference them in a document? That was like the biggest mistake.
Why
ever.
is my sexual history online?
No, okay. You brought up your docs information, which was brought up by Kiwi Farms.
No, they
Because
didn't
they
have
saw
my.
that you mentioned them in your
They didn't-
document. If you
they
had not
didn't have-
mentioned,
What do you want about Parlo? You meant, dude, this guy pisses me off so much. I hate the fact I'm gonna have to defend IA for a second here. Parlo, you put his first name in the document. Like again, like it's the first name, right? Okay, it's not too bad, right? But it's still a dox. At the end of the day, it was not a name that was public. It's still a dick fucking move, right? Like the driving license thing, I don't really care about, right? That was just entirely censored out. It showed his date of birth, I guess, right? But dude, Paolo, what are you doing? You put it in the document. That's why it was brought up. You did that, you fucking moron.
them.
So you gotta calm down here, alright? They did not have my docs information. I trust me, I've checked Kiwi Farms before. My info was not on there. The only instance of a docs I ever got was someone joining my Discord server and spamming
That's
it.
not the point I'm making. I literally saw the farms. Many times I looked at it, so yes, I looked at the farms this morning. They doxed you because you were referencing them and you were fanning the flames. You referenced them in the document, and that made them look to you and to try and fuck you over from
That's so schizo. What do you mean? Because what he's referring to, right, is that he mentioned that Paolo would look at the Kiwi Farms in his document. What? I don't get the correlation here. Dude, okay.
that. Had you not given them any light of day, they would have completely been disengaged.
I don't believe that. But if that is your
The
stance,
license also showed the state IA lives in, yeah, but yeah, a lot of it was blacked out. Oh, it did show the state? Okay, yeah, that is... Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's... I didn't realize that when I had streamed it previously. Fair enough. Because obviously here we have, like, the standard driving license, right? I forget sometimes in America you have your state driving license, right? Yeah, no, again, like, Paolo, you definitely had a, a hand in that. Like, this is insane, like, dodging a blame. Like, IA sucks as a person, right? But I don't think you deserve to be, like, doxxed. Right? It's insane. Again, if this guy's committed a crime, like, report it to the authorities. You know what I mean? And I said, and I emphasized the if on that sentence, okay?
then that's your
They,
stance.
they were literally calling you a furry, pedophile associate, whatnot, earlier. You literally saw it yourself, and they didn't dox you from that. As soon as you then engaged in the situation, then that happened. How can you? I mean, I mean, judging by that response, you're not seeing it, but I don't understand how you can't see it.
Well,
How did they not dox you the first time?
They just didn't because the situation wasn't that big. I wasn't like large enough to. I mean, the situation's being covered by fucking everyone. The situation blew up massively, and like when you're as like, I mean, you are. I mean, you have a status on Kiwi Farms, so when they find out that I like had sex with you, obviously they're like, oh, well, this guy fucking sucks too, and it's like, well, let's dox him as well. I was going to get doxed, like regardless of if we said this before about like. In terms of our like whatever we have fucking had, that
From
was
what I was hearing, you were basically stating how you would, how Kiwi Farms is. That fucking light's bright. How Kiwi Farms is on your side regarding videos you make on lolcows, and that there's a high chance they'll probably be on your side in regards to this, considering my history.
Yeah.
And then
Where was he saying that? What in the document? Oh my god. Okay, give me one sec. Look at the cats. Look at the cats, everyone. Jingle, jingle. I'm just gonna look at the... I'm gonna find the document again, because yes, I did make a copy. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Is it this one? Is it this? No, that's not it. I'm not looking at that. For fuck's sake. Where is it? I literally had it saved. Christ. No, no. Come on, come on. I can't even remember what it was called. My experience with internet adjacent. No. He said it in his response video. I may have missed that then. Okay, that's really gay. Wait, this was... He's mentioned that in his response? Hold on. Sorry. Da-da, da-da. I know, I know, I know. So this is the second call. This was on the 10th of the 11th. Come on. Internet adjacent. Let's see. Parlay video. 2
Hello,
weeks
everyone.
ago. 24th of November. So he said it in the response video. But this call was before the response video, so what the fuck is going on? Fuck's sake. Okay. Again, I don't know what they're on about. Maybe Parlo knows something that I don't know. Okay, we'll keep it going.
This shit just completely blew up. Not in just your face, but my face as well.
Everyone's face.
No, just ours, because Templeton basically got what he wanted, Dickers got what he wanted, everyone won.
Yeah, I spoke to Dickers before this. I didn't tell him this call was happening, but I did speak to Dickers about just general advice. I'm taking a good couple years off of my channel, and I recommend the same for you.
What do you mean, couple years off of your channel?
I'm taking like at least a year or two away from creating content.
Oh, I can't. I'm getting revenge on the people who've completely shown their true colors in private right now. I'm being fucking mocked by people that I've signal boosted and helped for the better course of fucking 3 years, and I've had jokes being made of this, and I'm absolutely not fucking standing for that. I leave when my business with them is finished.
If that
It doesn't matter how long I have to wait for my strikes to expire, I will fuck them over, especially the son of a bitch who fucking got me in this entire... Everything, all of this is a crescendo effect because of that fucking police report. The situation would have not been rushed, and a heck of a lot would have been different if Natspop didn't make that bullshit police report, and he's going to fucking bear the consequences.
By the way, speaking of Nat and all them, Nat has DM'd me. I did not respond to them.
Yeah, I saw what he was trying to do.
He was trying-
being a willy-nilly in DMs with
Nat-
not blocking them.
Nat 77.
Now is Nat referring to Nathrix? Is this who I'm getting it from? Again, I'm still learning all this small com law. Okay, Ace has been trying to fill me in. Christ.
They've been trying to get our full DM conversation with each other, and I've not been willing to do anything like that.
Well, if you get contacts from people like that, just block them. Don't
Well,
engage.
that's what I'm saying. I haven't really engaged. I talked to 77 brief.
Just block them. You're not going to get anything positive out of those people. They're not
Generally
trying
the
to
only
do
thing.
All they're going to do is basically, all they're going to do is try to find mud to sling. Like they're
Yeah.
not useful people.
Genuinely, the only way I can see any of this
Using YouTube to seek revenge never goes well. Just ask Jar. True.
is just radio silence. I don't even think
That's
I
why I
can
think-
respond.
Well, I mean, I have to respond. That's what I'm saying.
Carlos says he doesn't even think he's going to respond. From my understanding, he's still going to do his response video. Apparently, it's going to be like an hour and 30 minutes long. I can't wait to hear that annoying clicking noise that's going to play throughout it, like all his videos. That's going to drive me up the wall. So yeah, that'll be interesting.
Paolo, I'm just going to say now, I was kind of scanning through your Twitter earlier. A lot of the flack that you're getting from the GoFundMe, like I may be wrong on this, but it seems like it's kind of from
Parlo threw Nat under after her weird shit was circulated, so she's trying to do the rounds and prolificate the drama as revenge. Nat. Is that Geller, is that Nathrix? Or is that Natty Forsyth? Because those are the only two Nats I know. Fucking Smallcom is ending me.
the hate first, reasons later crowd.
Yeah.
That's how it always is.
Yeah, I think this. I've said this before, but it's yeah. If you like get shit from that sort of crowd, there's really no point in responding because they're never gonna like be on your side.
That was, and this is I was talking to Dickers about this. No matter what, we're both gonna get shit for the rest of our careers. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just inevitable.
They're the same person? Fucking Christ, that hurts my brain, dude. Ah. Okay. Nathrix is Natty. Got it. Forsyth. Oh my god, and Forsyth is that person? Oh my god. Dude, why did I think Forsyth was a different person? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, bro. There's so many names in this that are hurting my brain. Okay, we'll keep it going.
But
The difference
I
is-
said like
Oh my
regardless. of what
fucking head. This is killing. This is fucking absolute cancer.
The
I'm
thing is,
fucking
with
livid.
the thing is with this situation is how we manage it right now, and if that is able to get us out of this, we're not out of the situation, but will it allow us to continue to exist online? And
I've got
The only way
Doritos.
both of you are going to get out of this, and this is both of you, not just like decided to one person, is I believe it's just elimination. Get rid of like all of your public statements on this, and just at most say we're sorry that we brought this publicly. We're gonna
Well,
do the rest of this privately. And
here's
that's
the
it.
thing: is I don't think that's like going to work because people have made copies of everything. The only way that we're able to handle this is to go like everything was not as clear as we thought. There are a lot of details that seem to not be entirely accurate.
Got it,
There's a
Fembro.
lot
Got it.
with the situation.
Oh, you remember what my plan?
I'm a little
what my
law
option B was
scholar.
for you, right?
Yeah.
Get that autism diagnosis and use
Well,
that.
that's what
as
that is. I am doing that tomorrow. I have a phone appointment. I will be getting that diagnosis soon.
Can I just say how bizarre this is? Like, okay, on paper, it sounds like an okay idea, right? If you have a disagreement with someone, writing a drama, coming together, resolving it, right, and putting it together in one video, right? But in this situation, it's not possible. Because it's really weird. Because, IA's like, oh yeah, like nodding along, basically, right? But he made the accusations to Paolo about the GoFundMe, right? In his document. But he's still nodding his head along, like they agree that it's not a scam. It's so weird to me. Like, and then there's the whole thing of, like, Paolo doxing IA, and IA just sort of, like, dude, I hate all of these people. I hate it. What?
So that's why I said we should work on a statement now. Because, yeah, like and that's the thing with
I would
this
say
whole...
that's the best walkway.
If there were instances where you tried to use your body language to express things to me, I don't have the social awareness to pick up on stuff like that. I don't. I'm fucking awful with social situations. But when I was talking to Emerald on stream about it, he was like, you fought a guy in a park and you threw a dumpling on the floor. Like, you're not really the best when it comes to social scenarios. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah, I think what your guys' course of action could be is you get that autism diagnosis, because let's be fucking for real now. You get that autism diagnosis, then you basically say, after this I decided to visit a psychiatrist.
And now here's the even weirder part. Like, Paolo seems to be, like, agreeing that it was a case of miscommunication in this call. I'm gonna go back a little bit, just to make sure I'm not being insane.
I don't have the social awareness to pick up on stuff like that. I don't. Yeah, like getting that diagnosis soon. That's why I said we should work on a statement
Fine.
that seem to not be entirely accurate. There's a lot with the situation.
Oh, you remember what my option B was for you, right?
Yeah.
Get that autism diagnosis and use
Well,
that.
I am doing that tomorrow. I have a phone appointment. I will be getting that diagnosis soon. That's why I said we should work on a statement now. Because, yeah, like and that's the thing with this
I would say
whole...
that's the best walkway.
Yeah. If there were instances where you tried to use your body language to express things to me, I don't have the social awareness to pick up on stuff like that. I don't. I'm fucking awful with social situations. But when I was talking to Emerald on stream about it, he was like, you fought a guy in a park and you threw a dumpling on the floor. Like, you're not really the best when it comes to social scenarios. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Yeah, I think what...
How does fighting a guy in a park and essay accusations have to do... Okay, whatever.
your guys' course of action could be is you get that autism diagnosis, because let's be fucking for real now. You get that autism diagnosis, then you basically say, after this I decided to visit a psychiatrist, etc., because people were suspecting that there may be a fundamental problem behind this. Turns out I've got autism, and I may not have picked up on certain social cues, and I apologize. Like, I apologize if I didn't pick up on things I should have, but I didn't know myself, and I didn't know my own, like, the way that I work, and I couldn't pick up on things, and because of that I acted in a certain way which I regret. Then Paolo can say, yeah, I understand the diagnosis. We're gonna go our own separate ways, etc.
Yeah. Well, there's still there's still pretty fucking serious claims I have to like. Deleting the DM is shitty of me, and that's one thing I'm gonna have to eat shit for and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, because ironically, if I hadn't have done that, I would have looked better.
Now, either Paolo is agreeing here, but, okay, this is so weird, right? Because he's not saying anything, okay? You'd think he would... If he has an objection to what Avalon is saying here, right, he would bring it up. I feel like, again, he may go into it later on in this call. But again, is it part of, like, the gay op against IA? I don't know. I sound insane right now. Like, oh, God. This is what I mean when, in general, the people accusing IA of sexual assault, and when I say that right, I mean Avalon and Parlo, okay? It's extremely flip-floppy on, like, what actually happened. Or, like, what they're calling it. Because first it's sexual assault. First it was SA. Apparently, before even the document came out, rape was an accusation. Because I think Parlo in the beginning, he went to his friends and he explained the situation to them. They were like, oh yeah, that's sexual assault, or that's rape, or whatever the wording or the label is, right? But he seems to sometimes... I don't know. And then IA, but then again, IA also admitted it was sexual assault. Like, IA sexually assaulted Parlo, like, or he didn't get verbal consent. He lied about getting verbal consent. Right? Oh, okay.
Because it turns out that DM was sent to Bite after you came in there.
What do you mean? How'd you know what time I went in there?
Because we lined it. We were on Dicker's stream. We lined it up. He was figuring out when the times.
How would he line it up if he wasn't there? The entire
We have the
chronology of
timestamps from the
situation.
GMs.
I did not follow during the stream the chronology of what was happening. Everyone was saying like random times, which just
Yeah.
completely went over my head, and I didn't have a part in like saying, wait, this actually happened at this time. Oh, this time zone matches with this. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Everyone was just kind of going way ahead of the situation, and they weren't cluing me in on what the fuck was actually being discussed. So when they were saying, oh, this is crazy because this DM was actually sent 2 hours after this DM, I'm just sitting back like, what? How does this change fundamentally the situation, and what the fuck is even going on?
It's addressing a timeline, okay, Parlo, come on. Because if they're referring to the original stuff with the documents, right, in the timeline of the messages, I would assume it's to do with how, like, because they would message each other in the Airbnb, depending on when stuff was happening. You know, whether they were going to have sex or not, and they were lining it up with the time zones from both documents. And it was also at some points to show that, like, some people have been deleting DMs from specific conversations. It's not that complex. Why did I just click something stupid? No.
It was blood sports, I no fucking clue. I don't understand the timing shit. No one
Well-
was coming to me and saying, hey, Paul, this is kind of what we mean about the time shit here. No one was saying that. And this was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Well, why would anyone go to you if they didn't know you were confused? Autism.
When like I was tired as shit, didn't want this to become public, and I'm having people just DM me saying, "Dude, you're getting fucking, not only did you get raped, but you're getting raped in here. This is embarrassing. Hang up the fucking call, dude. What are you doing?" So I'm dealing with all of this shit at the same time, and now I have to understand like the chronology of the situation, as if somehow that like
The message I sent Bite.
Understand you were there. You should. I feel like that's kind of an important thing to understand, but whatever. Also, thank you, Grey Knight CMD, for the $5 US. So this drama almost didn't happen, but Hambleton gaslit Parlo and IA into releasing the documents on each other, and then kind of gaslit by Avalon. Yeah. I mean, Hambleton was basically in, you know, IA going like, you need to do this, you should release it, right? Content brain, right? Which I can't really fault him for. And these guys didn't communicate with each other, so it just led to them believing Hambleton. Moronic. I don't know why they would. And that's not a slight against Hambleton, but like, come the fuck on. This is the guy that gay up Jar. Are you serious? Like, IA should know this. Like, I believe he covered the Cinebear. Like, he did a whole video talking about the Cinebear stuff. So I can only assume he would have known Hambleton's part in the whole Jar stuff with that. Like, you kidding me? Total Hambleton victory. So true, actually, Fembro. He's actually made me want to get that 8 Kings game. I feel like my laptop can probably run out. But yeah, I want to try it at some point. It looks kind of fun.
That I deleted. I sent Bite after I sent you the message of come in here.
I've already looked at the timestamps on that. That was a minute after you sent that.
Yeah.
I
don't
understand
think
how
that's
that.
relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
understand how that makes the situation.
Well, that was one thing. Well, there's also the whole like people are calling me a groomer right now because of the whole three-way thing. I mean,
that claim wasn't definitively stated in the document, but if what I'm hearing was true, I mean, don't you think it is objectively weird, the conditioning of an idea of a freeway with someone who's still 17? I mean, many people didn't get...
Parlo, you fucked them. Parlo, you fucked Avalon when he turned 18. Okay, yeah, no. Again, I understand, right? Nuance, right? There's a difference here, right? IA was like talking sexually with Avalon when he was 17, as in inviting him when he was 17 to the free or the idea of a threesome, right? But also Paolo, you know, seemed to be fine with the idea. It just hurts my brain. Because I think you can't I think you can't call IA a groomer without also calling Paolo one. I think. I'm not sure how I feel about that entirely. I mean, this drama just exposed IA of being a lying loser and weirdo, so it was accidentally virtuous gay-opping. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, did you understand how weird this drama was for me? Because, I mean, everything's, like, out now, basically, so I think I may have touched on this. When the Tactical Templar stuff was happening, right, I was on K-Huck's stream. And obviously, like, IA had been beefing with Tactical Templar, it was funny content, you know. I had gone onto the stream with this guy, right? And, you know, but, like, I was like, okay, he seems like an okay guy, right? I didn't know, like, you know, I was like, okay, yeah, fine, fair enough, right? This is the first time I've ever spoken to the guy. Right after the stream, he comes to me, and he's like, I'm not going to say specifics, right? But there may be some stuff happening with IA. So don't try fostering a friendship just yet. And I was like, okay. And then everything exploded, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then the Paolo stage happened, and the documents dropped, and I was like, what the hell? Dude. Literal days after the KX stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, fembro. Like, I don't know, is it a curse? Is it a K-Hut curse? You know? We had a Rose Malay on for K-Hux, right? And they got absolutely touched by all the commentary. Like the 10 ghosts of commentary past, present, and future all appeared on that stream. Like you had what was it? You had Aiden come on. You had Amos. Who else? You had Cal was fucking around, I think, as well. Who else? Did I say Aiden? Aiden, yeah. Malcolm came on. Beckett came on. I don't think Fauci did. Did he? I'm not too sure. But no, that was funny as hell. But yeah. I feel bad for K-Hux. She told me people warned her about Wolfgang. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, I feel like not many people... I mean, it was pretty, you know... I feel... K-Hux didn't know about it until, like, after the stream, to be fair on K-Hux. Infinity Stones of commentary all came together to gang up on Rose. Yeah, so true. Oh, God. Absolute mess. Anyway.
Give a shit because it's 17 and 21, but I mean...
I did not talk to Zillow about having a three-way with him. I said that...
Wait, what? Hold on.
I mean,
that claim wasn't definitively stated in the document, but if what I'm hearing was true, I mean, don't you think it is objectively weird, the conditioning of an idea of a freeway with someone who's still 17? I mean, many people didn't give a shit because it's 17 and 21, but I mean...
I did not talk to Zillow about having a three-way with him. I said that is something...
No, you brought up the topic of it, and then as soon as, like, he...
Thank you, Just the Girl, for becoming a member for 1 month. Thank you so much. It's sad, the internet has ruined so many hobbies. So true. So true. Together, stroke moment. Nice.
I was
it
not
was
the
a
one.
slow introduction and escalation with that.
I was not the one to bring it up, and Zilla was the one to ask for Zilla was the first person to ask about the three-way. And how many times did I tell you that I wasn't sure?
Wait, if he asked what you meant about it, that infers that you spoke about it first.
No, we were talking about like I said on the stream yesterday. We were talking about his relationship and like what him and Spar are okay to do within their relationship. And
yeah, but why is that being brought up?
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's pretty.
What do you mean you
that's
don't
a
know?
pretty good question. Why is that being brought up? Like that's obviously an opening question to then instigate another topic-based conversation.
Because we were, I mean, Zilla, do you remember this conversation?
What one?
The topic where we were talking about like relationships and like what people are okay with in their relationships. It was the one where I was like, I think the
Call me schizo, right? But I swear I've noticed this is a thing with IA. Sometimes when he's lying, he'll go, I don't know. When he's asked a question that does not require you to say I don't know because you were actively there. Like, bro.
most I do is like do something with Barlow, but that's like about it. But it had to be with someone I trust.
I remember that conversation.
I want to say you were the, like I mean we talked about the topic, but you were the one who entertained the idea of you being in a three-way with us first, correct?
I didn't entertain it, no.
You said, "Hey, remember when you talked about like this?" And I was like, "Yeah," and you're like, "I mean,
You will always do IDZK. Are you okay, Felgy?
I'd be down for it." That was what you told me.
My recollection of that is that first time it was being mentioned was like during the whole relationship thing, and you said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, like if I was going to have to go with Paolo, like it'd be with someone I know." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told him that for a couple of weeks until after I laid in, and then I asked to you when you said that, did you mean me? I don't.
And I said
what
no.
you said.
And I said I at no point ever thought of you when saying that. And then when you said you'd be down anyway, I explicitly said I'm unsure about that, and I'm not like sure about the morality of such a situation occurring.
I don't recall that specific bit, but I recall those two instances.
I mean, that is what I said. I specifically was like, I'm not sure about if that's like all right, and you're like, well, I don't see a problem with it.
I think I said
Join the percent, Yen. You hate me? What the hell, Fauci? I thought you were my wrangler, according to Beckett.
don't give a shit.
Yeah. I was like, are you like sure about that? Because I don't know about this, and you're like, yeah. I mean, I don't really, I don't see a problem, or I don't give a shit, or anything like that.
When you say that you're being told that you're a zoophile pedophile groomer, I've been looking around your channel to see any examples of that. I haven't seen anything like that.
I'm getting comments at the very least calling me a sexual assaulter, which I don't appreciate.
I saw one person saying that, and they got ratio 2 to 6.
I see a lot of comments bringing it up.
I looked at your latest video on your community post. I didn't see any except for one.
See, that's really weird. Because that's Parlo defending the idea of like, IA not being a sexual assaulter. Like, oh, this is why I hate this situation. Is there some sort of like want to like fuck over IA in this? Is like, again, like, I sound insane because I'm not going to get a direct answer, and I feel like all these people are going to lie if they're asked. Like, come the fuck on, I swear. Also, thank you, Grey Knight, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. You now have access to some absolutely lovely emotes and emojis. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let me just make sure no one's messaged me. Mahi sent me something in my DMs. I don't know what this is.
Hello, girlies. So I'm relaying the Parlo and IASIS situation, but I am telling it like it is just chisme from my friends. So I'm walking home right now, and I'm listening to Falgy's stream, and this is so ridiculous. Parlo, it's either Parlo or Avalon. This bitch. Okay. Again, this does not absolve any of their actions. Holy fuck. Um, they're like,
Yeah?
oh, IA was like really fucking annoying. And so what we decided to do was fuck. We decided we'd have a shag 2 hours before he arrived at the airport. Oh my god.
This is breaking
Great
stuff.
heavens. This is like the most biblically accurate gay op, I guess.
Thank you, Mahi. Absolutely amazing. Fucking hell. Mahi, everybody. Mahi. Okay, let me get back to this. I keep on getting distracted because this is hurting my brain.
And also, like, in terms of commentary channels, every single one has been extremely lenient and moderate about the situation. And Hempleton, I looked back at the clip, he was literally trying to be, like, purposely, jokingly autistic and antagonistic, being like, oh, well, you're a slimy son of a bitch, dude, and you know what, that document's right about you. He's just trying to rage bait and piss you off.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go around, like, using that as, like, Hempleton called me a rapist, I'm going to debunk it, you're just going to piss him the fuck off, and then you're going to give him credence to say, you've just taken a joke I've said out of context, and you're being deliberately bad faith and malicious about this.
Don't anger the jonkler, okay? He will get you.
I've not seen genuinely one comment calling you a fucking rapist, except 2 live stream comments that were made at the very start of Hempleton's video before he even got into the topic of conversation.
Let me.
If you look at any of the streams going on right now, no one is calling you anything like that. It is just everyone mocking and mocking and mocking and mocking.
Well, that's what we want. We want people to not talk about like anything like legitimately serious. We want them to just be like, this is fucking stupid. And here's a yeah.
Interesting you would say that, IA. Like, this is insane. Because you've got actively like Avalon and Parlo are like, oh yeah, this guy sexually assaulted Parlo. And that has been his concurrent public take. Well, not very concurrent, really. He keeps flip-flopping to some degree, right? But that's what his most recent public take was. And that's what he used the clip from Fauci's, apparently. Because apparently he made an announcement in his Discord server and used the clip from Fauci's livestream as proof of, IA admitting that he sexually assaulted Parlo. But in this clip, he's saying, oh yeah, we don't want anything to, really, we want them... It's silly drama, okay? Guys, look at Cinderella. Look how funny and silly it is. Don't look at the essay claims. Don't look at the grooming claims. Don't look at my Discord server, guys. It's like, brother, what are you doing? I need more Monster. There is a call with Avalon where he outright says he wants IA to suffer ego death because he's annoying. Yeah, we have that. This one here. When it loads. We'll go through this in a bit. Depending on how long we go for. Okay.
Okay, one comment.
I mean, I'd still rather not be getting any comments about stuff like that.
You're never gonna just have a pure absence of something.
I mean, if you like make a video talking about it, you're just gonna direct more people.
Yeah, because a lot of people on YouTube don't know that this is happening, at least in my audience.
So, social media wise,
The difference between you addressing that and me addressing like some little fuck off claim made by Tanuki is that first of all, me addressing Tanuki, she's just gonna get shat on for her situation, and second of all, I mean, like regarding the situation as well. I mean, despite the fact that she referenced your document in the thing, it's much easier just to address the point than to address you as a person because I can just clearly anonymize you in the video and shit like that. When it comes to the essay shit, it's just going to bound it back. All the little commentary YouTubers are going to be like, oh my god, Wolfgang just made a video. Let's go fucking hyperanalyze it and pick it apart. Paulo, now you have to respond. Always now you look like a liar.
Well, that's why I want us to work collaboratively on a statement.
Yes. What?
That is why I want us collaboratively to work on a little Google Doc so we can both be like, this situation is not entirely clear. There are definitely a lot of claims, and that's another thing too, I've said this, there were definitely a lot of stuff that was included in the Google Doc that definitely did not need to be. My sexual health and my mental health should not be on full blast right now like it is.
Again, lest we forget, the reason why any of this is public is because IA was the first person to release the document, which then led Paulo to release his document. But also, they're both moronic for releasing the documents. Like, Paulo shouldn't have even released his document. Because IA would be making claims that, oh guys, I didn't sexually assault Paulo. Like, and from like everyone else's perspective, Paulo hadn't made that claim publicly at all. Like, brother.
I made no reference to any type of situation you're dealing with or any of your sexual history, so why is mine on full blast? Why is my name uncensored in your Google Doc?
Kitty.
It's not.
I distinctly remember you showing the PayPal and my first name was uncensored.
Then your name isn't uncensored in terms of your full legal name, only your first name.
My first name is still part of my name. I'd rather...
Yeah, but your first name isn't distinguishable, it's not docs information.
It's docs information, dude. What do you want about? It's still information. Maybe I have a weird definition of doxing, right? But, like, I swear it's just any piece of personal information pertaining to you. I would class that as doxing information. It's not like it's a full dox, but it's still, personal information to you, as separate to, like, your online, presence, if that makes sense, or your online identity. It's still bleeding into your personal life.
I have
a pretty unique first name. It's not exactly hard to pin down.
No, I know quite a lot of Tates.
It still should not have been included anyway. When I posted my screenshot, I cropped your name out. And do people still people still are good with that screenshot. There wasn't really a need to have my first name included.
What an awful excuse, Paulo. Oh yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people with your first name, but like, dude. Doxing is PII. That is personal. I don't know what you mean. That is not publicly disclosed by the person beforehand, right? Okay, yeah. So, Paulo doxed IA. Like, it's very. I don't know how I missed that in the first when we were going through it originally, but Christ.
Okay, what was the proof? The authenticity of the payment logs. If I overly redacted and censored it, then people are going to start questioning the authenticity.
What I'm saying is I did that with my screenshot, and people aren't doing that. On top of that,
because my reputation's a lot more tarnished than yours, so people are going to hold me to a different standard.
On top of that, the profile photo of that account is my dog, which I've literally posted like photos of her before.
What dog?
My dog on my PayPal, my Great Dane.
Okay, how was I meant to know that you had a Great Dane?
Well, I don't just have a random photo.
What do you mean, dude? How was I meant to know you had a great day? And it was the profile picture on the PayPal. Like, again, the point is, right, people can go ahead and look. Again, it's the profile picture as well. If you just search through PayPal based off of the first name, you may eventually find IA's PayPal. Like, it's... Brother.
Photo of a dog.
Wait, dude, your profile picture on Discord's like the fucking Ace Attorney stuff. How was I meant to know that was something that you had?
Because I think I've tweeted about.
You just assumed. This is the thing with this situation, right? Every single time I'm like, yeah, fuck IA, fuck IA. Apollo opens his mouth and just puts his foot in it.
Like, it's just
Yeah,
like...
I'm not stalking your account. I only used one tweet for your birthday.
That's what I'm saying. That was like...
I didn't know you had a great day, and I thought you just had a pug.
Hmm.
I mean, is the dog in your YouTube channel profile picture yours as well?
No.
Okay, so,
That's such a
there's the
touch
thing, 'cause I assumed
point.
that wasn't yours, so therefore the dog in your
But
other
that is a photo I've posted on Twitter, I believe.
And even if that dog that dog is yours, how could people suddenly find it by just image reverse
Because
searching it? Is that
you could
image just on?
You could
other
just go on
social
my
medias?
you could go on my Twitter and go to media. It's on there.
Wait, okay,
Right.
so like, why are you arguing this is like personally identifiable information then? If it's public,
Because it's related to his PayPal account. Because Wolfgang's PayPal wasn't identifiable before you put out the first name, you moron.
Because my name is public information.
okay, your name wasn't public, but I've just told you why I had to show the name in order to add credence to like,
Who cares? Why would IA? Oh, this is pissing me off. Why would IA care? But that's why you did it. You still did it. You're slighting IA in that regard. Like, you're a fucking asshole. What are you on about? Why you like this guy can't take any fucking criticism whatsoever. He will pretend that every single piece of criticism against him is like all the horrible stuff that people are saying to him. Like, again, some people have said some horrible stuff about Paolo. Fair enough, right? But the criticism being given to him, he doesn't take. And even now, right, he has more of a reason to take the critique from IA, because in this point in time, it seems to me that he doesn't think it was sexual assault. Fucking hell. Save me. Save me. If you guys like the stream, please like and subscribe. I need it. I'm perishing over here. This is so obnoxious.
the payment situation.
No, Ivy. No. Bad. Ivy, bad. I'm getting the spray bottle. Okay?
I for the purpose of this not going on forever, I respectfully disagree.
Okay.
So we got to work on something to get it out to appease people right now, to at least make the situation die down a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't suggest rushing out a document effective immediately when everyone's
yeah.
covering it right now. You'd have to wait for the shit to be dead for at least a day.
That's what I think I told people this before. I'm like, I'm gonna let people get their laughs in right now. I'm not really gonna.
It's pyrocynical. I don't. Literally, the only reason why people are covering it is to laugh at two lolcows. It's been stripped of any seriousness that it had, which is something I knew would happen.
Which that's why I've said that a lolcow is someone who can't get off the internet. I have that ability. I have that want. I have no need to stay on here, especially when I'm not well. So like I said, for a while, I'm going to be off the internet. That's a fair assessment. That's why I put Arctic in charge of my channel.
A lolcow isn't someone who there's a whole branch of terminologies that determine, bullet points that determine what a lolcow is. Is someone who repeats the
Are they genuinely trying to figure out if they're both lolcows right now? Are we serious? Oh my god.
same mistakes again. Someone who can't take accountability. Someone who never learns. Someone who's extremely immature. And it's
They never learn anything. They say a lot of them never learn anything, and they continue to keep uploading as everything's fine. That's why just a
I mean, I never denied that I myself was a lolcow, and I've just kind of embraced it because I really don't care what people think.
I talked to Dickers about it, and I was like, I don't think I've reached that status yet, and to avoid doing that,
I mean, you really do care what people think about you, so...
I'm going to take even if I have reached that status now, and even if you have reached that status now, time off the internet, at least in my case, I think would definitely.
Well, I had time off the internet. It didn't help. It actually made it worse. So.
Well, that's why I want to put out a statement, and then I want someone else to run my channel for a bit, like Arca.
How does he run your channel? Does he voice over commentary scripts?
He's going. Yeah, I'll like script and edit stuff, but he's the she's the
Awesome.
voice.
Wouldn't that affect AVD with people not being accustomed to like a different person running the channel?
Maybe, but I don't know, Zilla. I think I think it's a pretty good idea to have someone else.
Poor performance is better than no performance.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking head. Yo, I have a scorched earth policy right now. I need to get my revenge.
What?
Even as someone like I know we're at odds, but I would not suggest doing that
And why not?
because it's not gonna really help all that much. If you just go out and you pick fights with it, it's like you said with Himpleton. If I just went out and picked a fight with Himpleton, then he's just gonna make more content out of it.
Okay, but
Damn
these people
right.
are like they're lolcows themselves. I'm not talking about these commentary YouTubers. I don't engage in that community.
But that's what I'm saying is like, I mean, Himpleton's like the main reason that I thought that you guys were going public, and that's why I went public. So Himpleton definitely played a huge part in this happening, and I could go out and fight with this guy for lying to me in DMs, or I could just
Yeah, well, I'm tired of being in a world where bad people fucking consistently win and I consistently eat shit. I'm really sick and fucking tired of it.
If that's how you want to do this, then you're allowed to do that. I'm not going to dictate how you handle the situation. I can only advise.
We'll see what
That was why I even like when they tried bringing up Zilla's Discord server, I even stepped up for you on the live stream because I was like, this is kind of like a stupid argument.
Well, yeah, we both agreed that like neither of us did fucking
I mean,
in the server. So
there was something that like apparently Zilla, was your Discord server raided like the other day?
it was rated. It was rated 2 weeks ago.
Well, apparently your Discord server was raided and they posted like child porn or something.
But
What
I never saw
the
anyone
fuck?
mention that in the general. I think I just made
It might not have been your server. It could have been someone else's server. But someone's server was raided
I'm
with
just
like.
gonna pose a question. Why would it be my fault for myself?
Well, that's what. Yeah, that was the whole point. Where like, I mean, there's like upwards of
Is there
17,000 people in Zilla's Discord server. You can't really ask him to do everything, you know. Yeah. Apparently, I was in a Discord server that got raided, and people post like child porn, and people were like, "Why were you in a Discord server that got raided with child porn?" It's like, am I supposed to have an answer to that? I was in a server while I got raided. What am I supposed to do?
Brother.
You know what I'm saying? Artica, have you found anyone to take over for now, or are you just gonna do it?
At the moment, I'm probably just gonna do it.
All right. If you want to, I like I said, the doctors at like the mental health place already recommended me get therapy, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I will be helping you with content and with with doing stuff, but you're going to be the face of the channel.
Guys, Mr. Therapist, can you look at all my videos, please? Because I can't trust myself, to be honest to you, because I'm a fucking prolific liar. I did. Insane. Bingo. Seeking revenge on the net. Peak lolcow behavior. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
You're going to be in charge of like comments. You're going to be in charge of like all this stuff. How much would
This is so gay, dude. Yeah. I mean, it is by default. Now, if Wolfgang didn't care about what people were saying, why did he post Lyos and Maya's comment in the video, Lamau? Also, Wolfgang has that sock puppet. Excuse me. Wolfgang has that sock puppet account. Yeah, true. That, from my understanding, he's still using. Interesting.
would you want us to split the ad revenue?
Like 30%.
Because if it's you, like you're the voice and you're the like the face of the channel, you'll be the one talking to other creators, but I'll be the one script writing and editing.
I said 30%.
For you or me?
Yeah.
You'll take 30? Okay. So yeah, if you can try to find me a topic tonight, I can write a script for it. I can try to write a script before tomorrow, and I'll give you that. Do you want to record your own gameplay footage, or do you want me to? Because I think it might be better if you record footage for that.
Yeah.
People aren't probably gonna.
Oh, this is what you meant? I think who said it earlier? Was it Grey Knight who said it earlier? Oh, this is what you meant with the whole thing about IA's YouTube. I thought you were talking about Jerry, not this Artica person. Christ.
Gonna be too happy if they see my name in the gameplay footage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was an SE monster, by the way, Myriad.
Yeah. So right now, the main thing we're thinking of is how are both of us going to continue to exist online. I suggested that we work on a collaborative statement in a Google Doc, and we upload that after a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the best way we can do this. I think it's more than just if we want us both to exist as well, we're gonna have to eat shit on points that we disagree with. Like I disagree with the fact that my sexual history is online, but I'm gonna have to bite the bullet just 'cause, like I don't really care. Or
I mean, like you were making all this big point about it, but okay.
Yeah, like the Cinderella shit is gonna be there forever.
yeah. Dude, okay, listen, that was my one thing. Okay, if we can be just a tad bit goofy here. Did you really have to use its name?
That's if you can specific.
I mean, because I was like, okay, he's gonna talk.
Hey guys, let's just laugh, right? Sexual assault, am I right? Daps you up. Like, what the fuck? What? This is so dystopian. Christ.
Talk about like a dildo, and he's like, they made me use this thing called the Cinderella. And I was like, fuck.
I don't know why the fuck it was called that.
Dude, I don't know why either, but that's what it was named. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I do think that helps too with the silliness.
Yeah, no
It's like-
one's gonna take this. This is why I didn't want to become public with it anyway. No one's gonna take it.
Well, that's what. Okay, neither of us wanted this public. I have said before that I've entertained the idea, which I have apologized to you, Zillow, for saying. I apologize to you for reaching out to Samuel and Ace. Did I not?
Very well.
I apologize to you. I apologize to you for that. I apologized for telling Samuel that I didn't care if this goes public. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have definitely talked about that and going like, I don't really fucking care. And I talked to Dick.
I mean, so you did want it to go public. Like, you didn't care if this became public. Like, boom. I don't know. Who thought it was a good idea to post? My skin is crawling. So, this is an unlisted recording, by the way. I can't remember even who I got this from. Someone, like, forwarded it to me from someone else, But yeah. It's very, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. But yeah. Or it might have been Hempy, actually. No, Himpleton sent me these, I think. Yeah, he did, sorry. Why did I forget? Duh. So these were all unlisted on IA's channel. And the timeline is, I think they had these calls and they were planning to use them in their response video, but they never ended up doing it. I'm blaming you, Van. Yikes. Crawling in my skin. God.
About this. I've definitely been very mean to you. Okay? I mean, that's not like... I've definitely been like, oh, dude, I've definitely said things along the lines of, like, I hope this fucking... Like, I wouldn't care if this destroyed him. That's not cool of me. Alright? And, emotions have obviously been very...
Oh, don't even try. You're just a little snake.
When there's a manager or that sort of thing involved in these situations, or even just a consultant like myself, YouTubers love to point the blame towards them for everything.
What?
Which I believe happened.
What?
I didn't really expect anything but that happening.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
Since when at this point were people blaming Avalon? Freudian slip? Because that would, I mean, dude, you fucked him. You're acting like you're an impartial third party here. You've had sex with Parlo. What do you want about?
The reason that I said that you were like the representative, or like you were like the one in charge of those, because you were like the person, at least to my perspective, who was like spearheading this whole thing and making sure everything happened. That was why I put you in like the position of you're the one in charge. Does that make sense?
I was like most of the time, all that I was trying to do was reach a median goal because I knew the second I left it between you two, it would go public literally within 24 hours, which it did. So. I still would have expected that even if that rise and you interpreted it in that way, you would have at least spoken to Artica about it.
I would like to say, because I've apologized for it privately in DMs, and I apologize to it on stream. I should not have shared the photo of us making out, and that is completely shitty of me.
Yep.
And for that, I apologize for that. Parlo. Okay.
Sorry, it's 2 o'clock, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of all the things I heard, that's like the one I can't argue with at all. That's like the most, like, yeah, I fucked up, I shouldn't have done that.
Brother.
So, going forward with this, Artica, I know you're not like super cool with this situation, so I'll try not to bring you into this as much as possible. The three of us, though, are going to need at least to communicate pretty frequently to get this handled. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I do believe that there is a way that we can all come back from this. I mean, Zilla, you're fine regardless.
My only concern was that document, but that was thrown out.
Yeah, it was thrown out. It was thrown out on the live stream.
Yeah.
There is a way for you to come back from this, Parlo, because even though people think it was shitty, I believe that we can collectively come up with a good enough reasoning as to why that happened.
Guys, we can all do it together. We can make a difference. We can make it right. You can make a difference. We don't have to fight. Yeah?
Is that fair? Obviously,
I gave you devil's advocate saying that I at best don't think you picked up on social cues, and I never called you a rapist. The only thing that could have been taken as SA was when I said that I don't remember giving express consent for the finger stuff, but I never said anything else was SA.
And I'll
Interesting. Because he would then later go on to say on Himpleton's that it was SA. But only after IA admitted to it? Again, this could sound insane, right? But what if the only reason why Parlo is now going with the whole thing it was sexual assault is due to the fact that IA admitted it was sexual assault? this may not be the case, okay? But he's been very flip-floppy on what it actually is. Like, again, it can still be as sexual assault, but if Paolo doesn't, it hurts my brain. If Paolo's, because Paolo didn't think before then it was sexual assault. And then, but on the Himpleton stream, you know, we found out that they lied about giving verbal consent. And then, oh my god. So this could have worked if they did this bloody call before all this shit was put in the open. It's a mess, okay? Again, this is why whenever I try and think about this situation, I sound kind of insane. I think that's kind of a... Again, I'm not saying that he didn't sexually assault Ray, but I'm like... The thing I'm bringing up is the motive. Or the reasonings or the things that could have led to him then saying that it was sexual assault. I don't know. Yeah, but didn't Paolo have a very early argument with IA accusing him of SA? I'm assuming that's what you meant to say, like day after it happened. If you're referring, are you referring to the secretly recorded call, Mitch? Because I don't think he said sexual assault in that recording. Because Paolo will do this thing of describing an action that turns out to be that has a name to it, but won't actually say it. And then claim that he means something and he didn't mean that. So, maybe in Paolo's mind it wasn't back then, but... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Again, at this point, I'm not questioning the whole was it sexual assault thing. I think that's been, like, pretty nailed down, considering the fact IA admitted it was sexual assault. Yeah. Like, I don't want to minimize if Paolo was actually SA, but it all sounds like he's rescinding consent after the fact, and that it's spite-driven. Because this is hurting my brain, right? Because I've never had a case of someone initially stating it wasn't sexual assault, and then the guy, the victim saying, oh, it wasn't sexual assault at some point, right? And then the sexual assaulter admitting it was sexual assault, and then the victim saying it was. Like, my brain. My brain. It hurts.
I'll even play into the, like, I mean, obviously we're going to do the whole autism thing, but not play into it, but I'm going to get tested for autism. There is a chance that you expressed, like you were trying to let me down, and I did not understand it. Obviously, you don't remember the situation. I don't remember the situation entirely either. So is it fair that, no matter what, either one of us could be correct in this scenario? Is that a fair assessment?
Can you just repeat that again?
Neither of us really have a 100% crystal clear recollection of that specific incident. So is it possible for both of us, like either one of us could be right? So if either one of us could be right in that instance, we should not have made that public since it was not crystal clear.
I mean, any question about it not being public can just immediately be retorted.
Well, yeah.
Want it to become fucking public.
Yeah. So
but it did.
I mean, that's one thing that we'll definitely have to. I mean, that's one of the things that we're definitely gonna be like, yeah, this wasn't like crystal clear like we thought it was. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm.
The Anthrocon stuff is also something I'm really not happy people were bringing up. I will say that people who have looked at that situation have kind of thankfully told me that it looks like a nothing burger anyway.
I didn't substantiate the more greater allegations. I linked it, but I did bring up the kissing and the you could have said no things, because those were the two things I resonated with, and the no one.
That was, and I did respond to that when I made my whole thing. I think my Twitter thread is still linked under that video. When they said like they said no and all that shit, they told me later. They did not say no. They told me later, and obviously, if I don't pick up on the social cues, then how am I going to take later other than anything other than later? Is that a fair assessment?
I wouldn't. So since you've just added that as context again, it's he said, she said. I didn't see it originally in the Twitter thread.
I mean, it might not be in there anymore because it did have to go down because of the cease and desist, which that's super cool. I don't think that
No, it didn't go down. The Twitter thread is still there from my memory. Unless he's deleted it. I still have the screen recording of it. I think. Who did I give that to? I think I gave that to Junkfish. But yeah, no, the video was still accessible to people because it was just an unlisted video. He didn't remove it off the Twitter thread as an unlisted link. I think I even downloaded it. But yeah.
Anything could come from that too, because I was not the one to make that public again. As you said, you actually had to reach out to them to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how the intrinsics of the cease and desist worked. The problem.
And that's the other thing. If IA truly thought he essayed Parlo, why wouldn't he say, I did a bad thing, I'm going offline? And then that's it. Not attempt at comebacks. No attempt at continued communications with Parlo. Because I think it's because he wanted to come back. He thought he could bury this. I think that's I think that's becoming evident from this conversation here. That IA is using yeah, we can bury it with the silly stuff, with the Cinderella that I tried shoving up your ass. Yeah, remember that, Paulo? Good times, haha.
Was apparently derived from the fact that you allowed them to access one of your privated videos.
Well, like I said, the debunking to that would be that the situation was made public again, and some type of response had to be made.
Again, I don't know what the cease and desist conditions were, so
I don't know. I don't think anything's going to come from it anyway.
We can't really give any sort of advice regarding to that. That's what.
Yeah. I don't think anything's going to come from it anyway. Because it was basically just a stop talking about the situation, which I had stopped talking about the situation until it was brought public again. Until it was shared to a whole shit ton of people, and then I kind of had to. So ultimately, I don't think there's going to be much with that. So I think we should start compiling.
But that's not how a cease and desist works, right? You can't just decide, oh, people are talking about it, I'm going to talk about it. I don't think that's how that works. Again, I'm not a lawyer, I don't know laws, but again, I don't think that's how it works. Someone can correct me if someone does know. But yeah.
Claims that have been made about both sides. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Because, going forward, we're gonna fucking hate each other. But, despite what I have said, I know the situation you're in, and I know that this is the only thing paying money for you. And I would feel like an asshole if I took that away. I would feel like a complete piece of shit if I took away your only instance of making any type of financial revenue, and you did end up homeless. I know I talk a lot about how I'm like, oh, dude, this person should be homeless, it'd be fucking funny. A lot of the times it is kind of a bit. I don't actually want you to be on the streets, panhandling.
Why did you not consult me in private when you thought that it was about to become public? Because if none of
Good
the shit
question.
Because I figured
happens,
Because I figured if I reached out to you and I was like, hey, are you planning to drop this document on me where you accuse me of rape or anything like that? Because that was my fucking mindset. And would I have expected a yes?
didn't I tell you that I wasn't going to accuse you of rape?
But that's why I'm saying that was what I was thinking was going to happen.
Yeah, but you could have just screenshotted me, quite literally saying I wouldn't accuse you of rape, and then use that against me.
I know. But even like I said, yeah, it's am I supposed to expect a yes? No matter what, if I asked you, I would have gotten a no. So even if I asked, I wouldn't have really done anything.
Actually played everyone.
Yeah. Dude, Hamilton was
I
getting
knew
mad.
it was happening as well.
Hamilton was getting mad that people were blaming him for this going public. And then he was just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I got content out of it.
Well, everyone else won.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Total Himpy victory. Also, why are you blaming Hamilton for it going publicly? You guys didn't communicate. Come the fuck on, please. Don't just take someone else's word for it. Talk to one another. It's so...
Horrific headache, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I've been in bed the entire fucking day.
I haven't eaten in 2 days. Zillow, you were there when I saw the MRAW DM. I literally threw up on call. I don't know if you heard it or if I said anything about it, but that was what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was a question of why don't I have an 18+ rule on my server? So I went back and added that. So that's entirely dealt with.
Why don't I have an 18+ role in my server? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a question of like, why don't I have an 18 plus rule on my server? So I went back and added that. So I mean, that's entirely dealt with.
So you're admitting you have minors in your Discord server. Nice. And you still had a bunch of pornography in it. Nice. Okay. Nice one, buddy.
I don't know. I don't see any salvaging in this situation, in all honesty.
I think the main thing is cauterizing it. Yeah.
It's like cauterizing a fucking beheading.
Well, no matter what, the situation's going to be rough. I did say no matter what, both of you are gonna like. It just wasn't gonna be good. Yeah. No matter what, this is never gonna go away for either of us. It's just a question of if we can move forward.
I think I can get rid of the bullshit, stupid fucking scamming allegations, because that wasn't even the original fucking allegations. Scamming.
If that's coming from the hate first reasons like a crown, you might as well just.
I'm gonna fucking smite that bitch for lying about me. She can't have a platform to do that.
Yeah?
Fuck her.
Trying to figure out what to get dinner.
Fuck the parasitical shit. I'm fucking. I don't
I
know what I'm doing.
I genuinely would take time off the internet if I were you.
No, it doesn't benefit or change anything.
Alright.
It literally gives me nothing.
Get a job, I beg you. Get a job. Get a job. Please work a fucking 9 to 5. Work 2, work 3 9 to 5s. Get a job. I beg. I beg. And also, here's another thing, right? Because of this situation, I think the people who I feel the most bad for because of this situation is the people, I haven't looked into it, but the alleged victims of Pyrocynical. Because Paulo was leading that, right? And because Paulo's a fucking moron, that situation is going to get thrown under the bridge again. Again. Like, this was you only get like one chance really to do that. To do that situation again. Because from my memory, Keem messed it up, and then yeah. And then he just got away with it, basically. And people are gonna go like, oh, what's Paulo, the guy who had got fucked by Cinderella now? Like, alongside all the other stuff that's now being brought to light by commentary. So dumb.
Also, it just allows the people who've wronged me and harassed me, it gives them the credence and congratulatory celebration awards of that they've run me off the platform, not giving them that, not giving them the satisfaction.
I'm saying do what I'm doing with Article running my channel.
Yeah, I don't want to let these fuckers win. I refuse to let that shit happen. I leave on my terms.
I will say, I don't know...
I'm definitely being pushed to a fucking limit there. A limit that I've not fucking reached before.
I don't know about you, but at least for me, I haven't noticed a sub or like Twitter following decline.
What the fuck?
You've experienced the same thing, but at least for me, I haven't seen anything like that. I did just receive a comment about deleting the Google Doc, which I don't think that person realizes that both of us did.
Well, I've been down 1,000 subscribers and lost about 20 followers.
This is so touched.
So, right now, we need to start working on the Google Doc.
I would like to have some sleep.
Well, obviously, yeah, not like immediately, but I'm saying like our plan of action should be that.
And do we need that diagnosis?
Yeah. Well, it might take me like a day or two to get that.
Well, that gives us ample time to simmer down.
Yeah.
What do you mean simmer down?
Like everything, we can all cool off. People can make their jokes and laugh at the situation. Yeah. I would not.
This is never gonna stop, but it's gonna get very quiet. But
I would not.
Is it me or is IA giving off let's work together to fix our drama like he didn't go public with it in the first place? Yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird. No one does this. No one does this. Like, it's just everyone here lies. Everyone here just like has an ulterior agenda. Some of them want to cuck each other. Some of them want to fuck each other. It's toxic yaoi. I hate it.
I don't know if you have Twitter installed, Parlo, but if I were you, I would uninstall it.
I'm all good with that there.
You don't have to see, because if you just sit there and read
I don't
all
have
the
to see the lies and defamation being spread, but this time now unmitigated.
I mean, that's what I am dealing with as well. Like, we're both.
Yeah, but you're not having tweets with 60k likes calling you a scammer pedophile, are you?
I'm having.
Sorry, 60k views, 1.2k likes.
I'm having people go on streams to read about how the fact that I had chlamydia at one point. Fucking like Dickers and Rao. Chet Logic followed me over this. Do you think he's not going to cover this? Chad Logic is going to go on stream and talk about the fact that I dressed up as a femboy and I have chlamydia. Or I had chlamydia, not have.
That's touched.
Like, you're dealing with allegations of being a scammer, dude. This is, like, super fucking embarrassing for me. I have to have people be like, oh, he doesn't have hygiene.
You made the accusation of him being a scammer, IA. Like, yeah, it's tit for tat at this point.
He had chlamydia. He fucking threw up after a fight.
And I'm called the fucking bum boy Cinderella.
Yeah. Why was the fight even brought up in general? Like, what was the
No,
purpose of that?
he was like explain the reasons why you were dissuaded from engaging, and I had to bring up like the throwing up, which a lot of us have like ectomophilia. Whoa, phobia, not philia, phobia. So when you were throwing up, it freaked us all the fuck out, and then I had to explain the like lead up to that, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
but
so
the way
he
you
was
phrased
walking-
it, the way you phrased it is you're like, he was constantly punching the 17-year-old in the dick after they just randomly got into a fight at a public
Well, I
park.
don't know
It's
why
like,
you thought it would be right to do that in Hyde Park.
that's what everyone else said. Everyone else was like, let's go to Hyde Park and then we'll do it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and then when it was happening, we were like, wait, why the fuck are we doing this? You hear like,
So
something,
why is it-
like,
What
why
the
is this
hell?
happening?
So why is it my fault? Why am I the one getting, like, the blame for that?
Because you beat up a 17-year-old in Hyde Park. Like, are you an idiot? Like, come the fuck on. Why am I getting the blame for punching this 17-year-old? You punched the 17-year-old. What are you doing? You're like having a fight or like a scuffle with them in Hyde Park, like a moron. Rolling in needles. I don't know. It's like.
Because you're the one who was doing it.
There were 4 other people who agreed that the fight would happen in Hyde Park. I don't know. I was
But you
probably-
still did it. Why are you? Oh, get off the internet. Actual lolcows. Actual lolcows.
Change
fuck
the fact
Hyde
that
Park
you were the one
is?
doing it. Like, even if you were like, okay, but they were bringing up how, like, the idea of it, you're the one who brought it into fruition. I mean, you
No.
were the older person.
Yes.
Not this is a fucking case of pedophilia, it's not what I'm saying, but you were the older person, you could have been like,
What the fuck?
you
What the
shouldn't do this
fuck?
in broad daylight while
What do you
there's
mean
like...
case of pedophilia? Like beating up a child apparently is now pedophilia. I'm so lost. Okay.
Families
thanks,
walking
Paolo.
around.
No,
We're just-
it's saying like I'm the
think
older
Mark, you
person.
think right now.
Everyone else is fucking adults there besides Crypt. Everyone else could have been like, this is kind of stupid. It's not just my responsibility to say that.
But you
And I-
did it anyway. Oh,
I feel
I
like
hate
that's
this
what you're
guy.
saying is that
I mean, there are
it-
people in the recording. I mean, you don't have access to the full recording, but we were like, dude, what the fuck is even going on? I actually
How old is IA? I think he's 21. I think he's 21. 21.
literally
The-
stated while I
the
was
whole
recording,
16
dude, I had to turn off the recording because how weird I felt looking at this.
Well, this is what everyone fucking was talking about. That's what we were talking about all day. So I don't know why it's just a me thing. I don't know why I'm the only one getting dragged to the mud over it. Everyone plays a part.
I don't see anyone talking about it. It was only meant to bring up talking
Because
about
you
like
beat
everyone-
him up.
the punching,
Well,
punching the dick thing. Like,
Because you beat him up. Certified lover boy, certified. What? Don't fuck him up. Sorry. What?
that was something that was there. I mean, he.
I accidentally punched him in the dick, and I did apologize to him, did I not?
Well, it was a scene in the video recordings. It was like consistent walloping around like the belly button area, and it was like that was agreed
That's-
not around that area because that could have been.
What is this conversation, man? Oh. Fuck. Wait, what does it remind me of? Fuck. Hold on. I need to find something. Dude, IA was literally just like... Literally was just this. This was literally live footage of IA fighting that 17-year-old, okay?
Oi, we ain't done yet!
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Mark his blind jab. Discombobulate.
Dude.
He'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
What the fuck is this? What is Aiden doing? Wait, what is this?
In a circle of people who do and use the word interchangeably with bad, which as someone who's bisexual, I don't know why you would subject yourself to that. It's like Blair White being a conservative.
Okay, cool. Interesting. Thanks. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Fuck's sake. Okay, keep it going.
Oh, we said no dick, and we said no face. That was all we said. There's
If
not
you're
like...
punching down to that area, I mean, I'm not gonna go over like anatomical bullshit because like no one's here for it, and dude, it's 2:30. But you're cutting it pretty fucking close.
And I only hit him once down there. And it was an accident.
I'm not gonna.
I feel like I'm having a stroke. What is happening? It's just the average yen stream. Yeah.
I'm just gonna paraphrase what he said, but to my knowledge, I think he mentioned that it was more than once.
I
fundamentally disagree with that.
You can see his knees prone up, which is like a jerk reaction when when you get hit in that area in the recording.
Brother.
I mean, when you look at the recording, you're punching in that general area.
It's still
I mean, you could hear Spa being like, "Why is he hitting him in the dick?"
I was going for the stomach.
Yeah, but you could literally hear Spa saying that. I mean, we were looking at it and we were like, well, I thought that was not allowed.
It's just I mean, it's gonna be another thing that we're gonna have to address. You know.
I'm not sure like why you would really feel the need to address it, considering barely anyone has brought it up and it's not like an allegation per se.
I mean, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out what. That's what I'm saying. We need to figure out what we do and what we don't address.
No, I think it's actually really important. Why did you beat up that 17-year-old in Hyde Park? Interesting. Why did you punch him in the dick? Actually really important to the situation, I think. You know, real pertinent information, actually. I think he needs to make a whole nother video addressing that allegation specifically. I need a fight breakdown from IA. I need, like, red circles around, like, what areas did he hit. I need, like, a 3D model, right? Of, you know, those do you know those videos of, like, the, like, I don't know, the Taiwanese, like, death art, like, those voiceover videos, and it's, like, the 3D render of the two guys fighting. It's just like, yes, they would apply this, like, they would go ahead and grab them by the throat, and it would rip out their vocal cords. Yes, this is ancient art that they would use in fights, okay? I need that from IA, okay? I think that should be his next video coming back. I think he needs to explain that. I need, like, Mortal Kombat X-ray description, okay? I think that'll be it.
So, I would say get a list of every allegation that you made against me, and I'll make a list of the allegations I made against you. And then we'll put them in the Google Doc, and we'll dismantle the claims on both sides.
Google Doc.
You may not.
It depends on it depends on what's seen as like a claim made directly from the document, or what people are saying.
Well, I'm saying we're talking like just the Google Doc, and
But a Google document strays away from making mostly definitive claims, like that kind of stuff. It only brings up.
It's just any like.
Just straight away from making definitive claims. I just, like, you know, described the action of something that would be considered grooming. Nice one, Paula. Okay. What? Oh, that's why the pedophile edge is coming in, because IA wasn't just punching him. He was aiming for the no square. I think that needs to be the next Dogwarts question. If you're beating up a child, right, and you're punching them in the crotch, are you a pedophile? I think that needs to be the next Dogwarts, okay? Fucking hell.
Like insinuation or anything like that, or anything people are drawing conclusions.
Well, insinuation can be subjective. I mean,
it's just. I mean, we'll figure it out at that point, but we're gonna get all of those. We're gonna go. The both of us are gonna debunk the claims on both sides, and even if we don't agree with the reasoning, for the sake of our careers, we need to do that. Is that a fair assessment?
IA is really saying just like, I'm fallen? Nah, we fallen, okay? We're going down together, buddy. God damn it, Yan. What did I do? Problem?
For the sake of both of us being allowed to exist online, that is unfortunately how we're going to have to do this.
Just, I would say focus on the autism diagnosis, and that will explain.
Yeah. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, that's part of it, is it's like, that would be part of it. Like, I'll even help you with the GoFundMe thing. I'll help you out in addressing that.
These people are so disingenuous. Like, they're like, oh yeah, you sexually assaulted me. I'm gonna go ahead and retract that claim. Then you're gonna help. Then I'm gonna help you with like the GoFundMe scam accusation. Okay, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Like, it's so sneaky. Like, I don't know. Like, you can't trust a single one of these people in this entire situation, right? You know.
I mean, this is going to have to be a two-way road.
Yeah, I know.
And when this is done and over, if we never want to speak together, like if we never want to speak to each other, if we just want to have each other added on Discord in case we ever do need to speak to each other, fully fine with that. If that is the way that this goes.
Mm-hmm.
I am not just going to get an autism test, but I'm trying to get the therapist sources I need to go do that. So that is what that will be. Do you want to message Zillow when you or anything about our plan? I don't know how we're going to.
I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan, Arthur. Okay, it just takes you and me writing a Google Doc, Arthur.
I didn't hear him leave.
He left a bit ago. I think that is I mean, Artica, you don't have to win if you don't, but I think that's the best way for us to handle this. I don't think Arctic's here.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Do you think the way we're gonna go about this is smart?
For the most part, no.
Okay. I know it's 2 a.m. for you, so if you want to leave right now and we can talk about this tomorrow, we can. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I don't have class. It's Veterans Day. So if you want to go to sleep right now and we can continue this conversation then that's fine.
Alright, I'll speak later then.
Alright, later. Artica, do you want to talk about the channel?
Nice. Okay. Let's go to... So that was call number 2. Now we're on to number 3!
Did I ever tell you about the Bitcoin?
And it's 33 minutes long. And it's a call between IA and Avalon. Nice.
wallet?
Yeah, you did tell me about the Bitcoin wallet and the money inside there.
The royalties and shit. I'm not sure the legalities of the blind trust, but like possibly if we got contracts like that, as an external consultant as opposed to an employee, that money may get unlocked, but I'm not sure.
Lit. Right now, I'm just taking time back. I'm just trying to, I just want to spend time with friends right now, so I'm trying to figure out who doesn't fucking hate me at the moment. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm assuming you guys don't like loathe my very existence.
No,
right?
but I think in general, like, a bit fucking like stupid.
Well, yeah. I mean, this whole thing has been. This thing from day one has been stupid.
Yeah, no one's been denying that.
That's what I've said, like, any more communication, and I really like this whole thing wouldn't have been as big as it was. Like that's been what I've been saying from the start. I mean, is that like fair?
Yeah.
If people were vocal about their issues, like if I knew about half the shit in that fucking Google Doc, I would try to talk about it.
You also tried to cling to cite Romeo and Juliet law in the past. Again, the connection is there, but I just can't prove it. Yeah. True.
Like if I would have even heard the grooming accusation, I would have been like, hey, do you think I groomed you? And then you would have been like, no. And it's like, okay, well then why the fuck is this here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, so how we can do this? I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking retard for reaching out to people and thinking that a lot of them wouldn't go around and say shit.
They're vultures.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can both agree that I didn't really do anything predatory.
No,
Okay.
I won't concentrate any of that shit. As
Okay.
that. I think the case is you're unknowingly autistic and you can't pick up like cues. I think that's the case.
I've been talking to Dickers a little bit and going like, yeah, we're not doing a whole lot. We've taken down our docs and we're figuring this out in private.
What's he saying?
I don't think he responded. Let me see. I told him like, call went well. We've both taken down our docs. And he said, what have you agreed to? Retractions, apologies, not talking about it again. And I went all 3.
Got it.
I mean, that is ultimately just the best way to. That people are definitely gonna need to make retractions. I mean, like I said, I still don't know why my sexual history was brought into this.
I don't think I've actually told you this. With what I was hearing from Parlo, that main document that he had, the one that's currently published, he was initially going to, like, if this was ever going to go public, he was thinking of skinning it down, like slimming it and removing certain things. That was just kind of everything he had. But obviously, like, when this was brought public, there's multiple factors that made him release it. A, Himpleton was putting pressure on him.
Yeah.
B, he wasn't at mine, didn't have his laptop,
Grr, that damn Himpleton. Grr, how dare. Rah.
so he couldn't make the edited down version. And C, well, he couldn't edit it, so he had the option of either don't respond at all, give nothing, or respond and give everything. Like, that's, like, why...
Well, I think that's
Yeah, carry on.
I think definitely that's something that's going to be brought up. Is it's going to need to be like, oh, I wasn't even going to originally bring all of this up.
Yeah, I said to him, like, I reminded him, like, yeah, that, like, this is what's kind of gone on, right? And he's like, yeah, because I remember literally, like, I think when he found out this was happening, he was like, oh, I can't edit down any of this because I've got my fucking laptop. And I was like, shit, yeah, good point. Because I literally, like, I don't know who was in the call, but I know someone was. I don't know if it's correct or what. But they can attest to the fact that I said, like, oh, like, do you just want to give me, like, the password to your laptop and I can do it for you? But then they're like, no, we don't have enough time.
Can I say something actually? Now that I'm hearing that you guys knew from Himpleton, I mean, I was asked why when I heard that this was potentially going public. Why didn't I ask Harlow? You guys both knew I was going to go public. Why didn't anyone reach out to me?
That's a fucking good point.
That's what I'm saying, man. This whole thing's been fucking stupid.
I swear, wait, I didn't message you?
I did not get anything.
This went out on the 9th. Well, the 9th for you, but the 10th for me, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Scroll up. Yeah, no, I think I was meant to message you. Did I message you?
No.
Fuck's sake. I swear I messaged Artica and I was like prompting them to speak to you. Hold on, let me just check.
Because I figured, like, there's no way if I ask this guy if he's about to drop a document on me accusing me of a whole bunch of shit that he'd even say, like, no. Like, there's no way he'd be like, oh, absolutely not. Wait. Like, that's gonna be the response I get regardless.
Let's look at this fucking group chat. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
I mean, even the part about, like, personal hygiene, like, what the fuck, man? That's, I feel like that's literally only included to try to make me look like a retard.
And you did the same thing, buddy. Again, fair point, right? But you also did the same thing. You were mentioning how, like, Parlo consistently looked at his kiwi farms, and he was consistently looking up stuff about him to make it look like a moron. Like, that wasn't needed in the document as well, and you still did that yourself. Like, both these people brought up irrelevant information to the situation. Like, still. Also, take a shower, you stink.
I said that, like, that was meant to be skinnied out.
Well,
I think one of the main things is Paul was shitting himself. I was bashing my head against a brick wall. That was probably why. I do remember I was wanting to message you, but I genuinely do not know why I didn't.
Well, yeah, it would have definitely been. It would have definitely solved all our problems.
Well, actually, when did you give Himpleton the document?
I don't even remember.
Because I think the case was.
Again, right, this guy, Avalon, he wanted to make IA look like an absolute moron. He wanted to cuck him. He did cuck him, okay? He hates this guy's guts, right? Maybe there was an inkling of Avalon wanting to, you know, oh, I'm not gonna, you know, keep this guy in the loop. I already hate him. Why should I inform him about this when, you know, or communicate with him? Maybe there was an inkling of that. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever know. But yeah, interesting.
Himpleton came to us and said that he already had the document, like, from you, and was going to, like, go public. I think that's why we didn't message. Again, I'm unsure of the specifics, but I think that was the case.
It was. I only sent him the doc. It was a 1:23 a.m. on the 9th for me.
Yeah, no, that would have. Yeah, he would have contacted us after you had the doc then, or after he had the doc. Yeah, that's probably why we didn't message him. Or message you.
I mean, I would have made the doc private then. if I was like, we're not going public with this, I would have taken every precaution I could to make sure it doesn't get out.
Yeah.
I do think.
But again, it still doesn't make any sense, right? Because why would you release it first? If Parlo doesn't release his doc and you don't release his doc, nothing happens. Again, I feel like this point has been like regurgitated for a while now, but in just different flavor. But it still stands.
Said that if you make any statements, people are just going to think you were coerced. I don't think that's the case since the statement and the Google Doc are from me and Parlo. You know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like if the doc came from just one of us, I think people could definitely think that. But since it's coming from both sides, I think it would just be your objective view. You know.
I'm not sure. How I see it is that the more people brought into this, the more questions are going to be asked, and the more it's going to get like deeper.
Well, you've already been brought into this. That's what I'm saying. Is that people are.
Like, how I saw it on a lot of lives is I got brought into it, but then I kind of got taken out of it really quickly.
Well, what I'm saying is you were brought up like multiple times in the Parlo doc.
Yeah, I still don't think I'm a major contributor.
Well, yeah, you're not like a major contributor. It's mostly just me and Parlo, but you do still play a factor.
Yeah.
And I think an additional statement every now and then in the doc from you would help. You know.
Personally, well, first of all, I would ask Artica, but like I don't think it's the best call. That's just personally.
Well, I'm talking like, I mean, there are some like I mean, still the grooming one is the one I wanted. Like, that's still one that would be like, yeah, I didn't. That's not what happened.
Yeah.
Like that would be where like a statement from you would like make sense. You know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is. Am I wrong?
Oh, I'm just looking at something right now.
By the way, I hope my Dorito eating is not being caught up on cam. Sorry, I got one of those chili heat wave. They're really nice, but they make my mouth water a lot, so it's really annoying when I'm trying to talk. God. Anyway.
Yeah, I told Parlo at most put out a tweet saying that we're working together to figure something out. But don't. I also told him probably just to uninstall Twitter after that, like I did. We still do need someone to take over my channel for a bit.
Yeah. No, you don't.
I'd probably not be able to find a replacement right now because I'm currently just working on like trying to unburn bridges.
I don't know. I mean, the only person I can think of is Jerry, but they were saying he won't have time. then it's not really gonna do anything.
Jerry.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Artica's definitely gonna have to be the person to find someone then.
They'll do it themselves, but again.
I mean, if you want to ask them again, because I don't think Artica's the biggest me fan right now.
Thank you again, Grey Knight, for the $5. Doritos, did you bring enough to share? It's one of the big bags. I was kind of annoyed that I couldn't buy the mild salsa. Like, I don't mind the hot salsa, but if I'm streaming, dude, I'm gonna not be able to talk properly. I'm gonna sound so weird. Like, I tried the Cool Ranch, but I don't know. It didn't taste very good with Doritos, you know? One thing I also like to do is I really like Doritos mild salsa. Because I'll also buy Pringles salt and vinegar. And that's also nice. You know? I was really happy I managed to buy some milkshake before stream. Also, my stop, yeah, because the little shop I go to before, like, I do most, like, streams or anything to, you know, get some energy drinks, you know, so I have, you know, you get your lovely high energy, totally not monotone yen to absolutely, you know, entertain the masses. That's okay. Yeah, the shop restocked. So I got another one of those Fuji apple and ginger Red Bulls. Very nice. But yeah, thank you again, Grey Knight. You've been very generous today. And guys, we are 4 away from our goal. We didn't manage to hit it last stream, but I do have some stockpiles of kitty pictures. And for those who don't know, on this channel, once we reach a goal, I get to show all of our, you know, lovely viewers different pets that they have sent me between the last goal. So yeah. And if you want to send pets, join the Discord server. It's 18 plus, okay? Don't do what IA did and try and get a minor in there into, and obviously I'm referring to Fauji's server when he tried to do that to Fauji, because fuck IA. But yeah, I'm gonna open this up actually. Oh god. Right then. Also, what's all this lyric stuff I keep hearing about? Apparently they're like, changed their hair color. People are freaking out. Like, I don't normally follow the mainline stuff too often, or whatever, like, you know, Aiden or, you know, Queeman are end up covering. You know, I know there's a little bit of overlap sometimes, but I don't get it, personally. Maybe I'm just a bit out of the loop. Maybe I'm too much of a tourist for that. Thank you again, Grey Knight, for the $5. Well, yeah, it's Xmas time. Of course, I'm going to share the extra money in the gift budget with my favourite commentators. Well, that's very kind of you, Grey Knight. Well, I hope you have a very lovely Christmas as well. Okay? I'm probably going to go see my dad for Christmas, I think. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Definitely. I'm going to have to sort that out. Oh, busy. Right then.
So, I mean, if you want to ask Artica about that further and go like, have you found anyone to take over Wolf's channel for a bit?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's a priority right now, because we can work on the doc for however long we want, as long as it's not, like, fucking forever, but, like, I mean, if we don't put out videos, the channel's gonna die. And we're gonna have to do everything we did again all over. So, yeah, if you want to say something to Artica about that, it would be appreciated.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna work on the autism diagnosis, which should like immediately get rid of a lot of the claims.
Yeah.
At most, I'm like kind of a retard for talking to people about the situation, which I've already apologized to you for doing.
Yeah.
No. One more call in, IA. One more.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, I definitely feel that since everything got taken down almost immediately, that definitely helped cool things off.
Yeah.
I definitely think a collaborative statement gets us both out of a whole lot more shit, you know. So, I told Barlow if he wants to wait like a day or two before we do anything when it comes to that, that's fine.
This is Kino background footage for listening to literal gay op calls. Yeah, I've been thinking about what kind of background stuff I wanted to do, but considering it's now become a thing where I show different, you know, viewers' pets on stream, I thought I might as well do this. But yeah, I mean, actually, This is an entire.
Hello, everyone.
Shut up, IA. That's not what I want to look at. Have they got them on show this time? Dude, ever since they got these new cats, I haven't been able to see them on the camera. This tiny kitty, the tiny kitten HQ channel, because they do like a 24/7 live stream. That like a rescue center. But yeah. Never mind the grooming and SA allegations. We've got to pump out content. Yeah, right. Fucking Christ. Oh, okay, let's continue.
Are you also just chilling out in the server, by the way?
Yeah. Everyone's just not really present, to be honest, because Crick's got like work and shit and Spark's got work and shit, and I'm just like I'm fucking running around the place. When do I get paid? I'm literally doing all of this shit, and I've not seen a dime from it.
Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need someone to hop on my channel, or it might die entirely. I mean, if that happens, then what the hell's the point of you making content?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure Artica wouldn't be able to just like because they need money right now. Like,
if you want to ask Artica again, but I did.
If they could just do the presenting, because no one really knows who they are.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to ask Artica.
Hi, bastard of the South. Apparently you don't like my content in your feed. I'm very sorry that that's the case. But I'm glad that you can hop on in, you know. And we're doing more of like the whole Parlo IA stuff, buddy. It's fun stuff, actually. But yeah.
Okay, again, you can go ahead, but I don't.
Yeah, like if you can handle the editing and
the script writing,
all they've got to do is read for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean I can do all that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Then what was the? I know that they were talking briefly. But what was the like? If they were to do it, what would the like split there?
I think.
Can you unsub from your channel? No.
Because they wanted 30%. If you want to talk to Artica about that, it would be appreciated. I think I could finish the script by today, edit it tomorrow, and the video goes up the next day. The video should have gone out tomorrow, but obviously with everything going on, I think it's best to.
I would say the best bet is Artica.
Yeah.
If you could just get them to like do the recording for you for like 20 minutes a day, and then they just send you over the MP4 file or MP3 file. Like, I can talk to them, and he might need to up the rate, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was the rate Artica wanted. Artica said they wanted 30%.
What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
I was thinking like 40, 60.
Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take my chunk.
Yeah, if you want to talk to Artica about that, because it's probably the only way as of right now to not get my channel to kill itself. So.
Yeah, and I'll just do like the normal managerial shit on it.
Yeah.
Like SEO, that sort of thing. Then. Yeah, if I can get them presenting for you, that will be the best out, I think.
Yeah.
What's the company you're working on?
Nothing. I've been kind of depressed, so I haven't really been working on a video. Also, they were talking about us on the YouTube drama subreddit, so I really didn't want to check.
What were they saying? What did you check?
They were just like, this whole thing's retarded.
Yeah,
Lol.
sounds alright.
Actually, I have a bit of a smart idea. Because we can still make it so Arca can promote videos on the Discord server. Because that's usually what I do. I go like add everyone the videos out. I just can't do it on Twitter anymore because I'd literally rather kill it myself. I can give I think Arca has access to the announcements channel. I might be wrong. Actually, can you check? Are you able to make an announcement on my server?
Let's have a look. No.
Okay, you're not. All right, I'll give Arca permission to do that.
Sigh. Da-da, 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 come on. Fucking
should have access to my announcements channel now.
By the way, I have this at 2 times speed, by the way. I have this running at 2 times speed, and you probably wouldn't be able to tell. God.
So yeah. Okay. Talk to Artica about that. Because I mean, all she has to do is do the voice and give me gameplay footage, and I can do everything else.
Yeah. I mean, you could do the gaming footage and then just like blur out your like name on shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to include something at the end of this first video that like while he's working on a
0
response,
days since the last suicide baiting. God.
He is helping out behind the scenes, but he is working on a response right now with Parlo. So while he's taking time away to do that, I'm stepping in, but he is still helping out a little bit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do that.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, if you want to talk to Artica, that'd be
So
good.
much dead air sounds like a normal Yen stream. But if to say it like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to rejoin the server for a while, especially because every time I do, every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
Let me just say, Alex.
Yeah, no, I have it at 2.5 now.
Not helping the situation at all.
Alex is fucking Alex. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Well, I feel like at a certain point, I kind of gotta be like, listen, yeah, you weren't allowed at the Airbnb because you are kind of schizo.
Wait, what? Wait.
He's working on at the end of this first video that like.
You could do gaming footage and then just like blur out your like name on shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm
we
gonna
just react,
I'm going to include something at the end of this first video that like while he's working on a response, he is helping out behind the scenes, but he is working on a response right now with Parla. So while he's taking time away to do that, I'm stepping in, but he is still helping out a little bit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do that.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, if you want to talk to Artica, that'd be good. But yeah, I don't know if I want to rejoin the server for a while, especially because every time I do, I was gonna say every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
Alex is fucking Alex. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Well, and I feel like at a certain point, I kind of gotta be like, listen, yeah, you weren't allowed at the Airbnb because you are kind of schizo.
Wait, Alex? Wait, is this referring to the that fucking this guy? Where is he? Come here, you fucker. This Alex, this guy, the Alex, whatever, this guy. Hold on, give me one sec. I need to send this.
Join the server for a while, especially because every time I do, every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this to someone. 2201. Hold on. Let me send this to 2201. It is? Fuck me. Fuck. Ah! Fucking my stuff up. So apparently the Alex they're referring to here was the Alex from the, from this Alex guy. Apparently he was not allowed to join the Airbnb. Ah, Himpy's busy. Ah. Sorry. Da-da. So that's, I don't know, that's really weird to me. What am I doing? Let me pull the cats back up. So... Your ears? What do you mean your ears? What have I done? What have I done? Did I like peak my mic? Hold on. Making me worry now. Okay. And I also accidentally fat fingered the button, didn't I? Yes, I did. Back to the stream. You couldn't see anything I was doing. That's great. So apparently, this Alex guy here wanted to go to the Airbnb or wasn't invited because apparently he's fucking weird. I don't know, man. This is weird, dude. This is so bizarre. Okay. I think you tapped your mic, and it was a very loud ping. Oh. Yeah, I probably did. You want me to do it again? I won't do that.
Way to do that. I'm stepping in, but he is still helping out a little bit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do that.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, if you want to talk to Artica, that'd be good. But yeah, I don't know if I want to rejoin the server for a while, especially because every time I do, I was gonna say every time I do, Alex tries to fucking fight me over it.
Yeah.
Let me just say, Alex is not helping the situation at all.
Alex is fucking Alex. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Well, and I feel like at a certain point, I kind of gotta be like, listen, yeah, you weren't allowed at the Airbnb because you are kind of schizo. I mean, doesn't Alex literally like write their own language on their walls of their house or shit?
I don't know that. like it's not even like an insult. Like, oh yeah, like Alex, you're schizo. No, like they're literally diagnosed like schizophrenic.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we were just like, see, it's like I said Alex was only there for like a day because that's what I was told. Later on, I was told that's no longer true.
Yeah.
Parlo hasn't responded yet. If you want to tell him to check my DMs.
What? Who? He's not responded to mine. Oh wait, no. I didn't send a fucking message. I just got it on my phone.
I just said you want to give it a day or two before we work on the Google Doc. I do also think it's important to note that, like I said, there are definitely things that we're just going to both have to concede on that one another definitely don't like, but that is ultimately the best way to get out of this situation. You know what I'm saying? That is, I mean, that's ultimately how we're gonna have to do that.
Okay.
You just working on the drama stuff today?
I wish I was able to do something else, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Is it just in regards to Parlo or regards to me? Because I haven't really heard anything.
Regards to everything, it's mainly trying. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, no, never mind. He didn't.
Okay.
Alright, I thought because I was just about to send a message like respond to that Alex guy because I logging you, and then I saw that he posted like 3 more things on Twitter.
I keep saying, why is he still checking Twitter? I told him in DMs, I was like, make one post saying that we're handling this behind the scenes and then uninstall Twitter. Like, hold on, like I'll send this to you.
Da-da, this is gay, this is gay. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Okay. So I'm doing some planning of how we can de-escalate the situation. I think the smart idea is for both parties just to go quiet. I've already logged off Twitter and I'm going quiet, and I recommend you do the same. Also, I tweeted we were figuring this out behind the scenes. I think it'd be best if you do the same. Okay. Cool. Anyway.
So I literally told him, I was like, I don't know, just take time off Twitter.
These are some laggy kitties.
You know what I'm saying? I, mean, I don't think I'm giving bad advice.
Well, I've said to him, what he needs to do is he needs to deal with this and then fall back.
Well, it's like, make a thing saying I'm talking about this, I'm responding to it, and then just go dark.
Well, the thing is, he's got the GoFundMe shirt, but we're really just right flag it.
Well, yeah, it's like, well,
stop responding to that fucking Alex person, because being like the whole like lolcow thing that people say he is like, that's not because he's actually got any accusations against him, it's just because he keeps responding to very obvious A-logs.
Yeah, and that's why I went quiet. I'm like, I don't want to be, and I even talked to Vickers about this. I was like, I don't want to reach lockout status, so I'm just going to take time off.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's the best way to do that.
Well, I've said what the case and what the plan should be from right now is basically.
Don't worry, buddy, you're already there.
Or delete everything that isn't his YouTube channels, like his main.
Gay furry psyoping each other for clout. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah.
His main and his secondary. Then anything he wants to do personally is done by an alt account that no one knows about, like regarding YouTube, and you just like do it that way. Only use Discord for networking. That's it.
Yeah.
And also, most importantly, do not fucking speak to your fans.
Yeah, that's why I've said like little in my Discord server. I was like, I was like, someone else is taking over the channel for a while.
That's just more general advice. Usually, when a creator speaks to their audience, like it like to a personal level, or like brings in their audience, it creates a really weird power dynamic and it can cause a lot of issues.
But yeah.
You still get to follow me on my fucking management account, which is kind of annoying. Where's that follow back?
I am. I want to send Dick or something, but about like how the situation's being de-escalated massively, but I'm not sure how.
I'll say nothing. Don't say anything until the don't say anything until that goes public.
Alright.
And then just say like, oh yeah, everything's in the document, but like we're dealing with it. It shouldn't have gone public.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I want the document to be the end of it.
Yeah, but like you just clarify those creators, like yeah, it's dealt with.
Yeah. I want the public thing to be like, we've resolved everything. We're still not going to talk to each other. But as far as both of us are concerned, there are no allegations against either of us.
Yeah.
The Anthrocon thing is what really bugs me, really irks me the wrong way.
YouTubers are YouTubers, they love just, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that situation was fucking dead and buried, man. I don't know why we had to fucking dig up its corpse. And then Parlo was like, Anna's gonna come on here and tell you violated the cease and desist. And it's like, well, no, because everyone else brought it public. I just had to respond.
Okay, that's whatever.
Yeah. It's not really. I mean, I don't know how cease and desist work, but I don't think if a situation has been completely.
In all honesty, a lot of the shit really isn't my concern. My main concern is like solving the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, by the looks of it, fucking like we're about to fucking bail. We're about to jump shit. You know, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna find some fucking company who's gonna give us like $1 million for like our work, and we're just gonna fuck off for like a couple of years.
Dude,
not like from everything, but like yeah.
Listen, £1 million for your work, really? Interesting.
I still don't know why we declined the whole 1.9 mil contract.
Yeah. Listen, whatever company you work with, do they hire people with film school degrees?
Probably.
Listen, man.
But that wouldn't be under our contract because we're like we're external specialist workers basically.
Yeah.
That 1.9 million one was actually more like 2.5.
Oh.
Because my offer, so you're gonna hate this. The offer was 1.9 million, so $1 million for Arctic and 900,000 for me. It'd be a 5-year contract. We'd both be paid about 100,000 a year. We'd be provided a
100,000 a year. What the fuck? That's insane. Oh, dude, give me that, please.
Joint house to live in. All like living expenses would be paid for under a company card, and since Arctic can't medically drive in the state that we'd be working in, they would be provided a chauffeur.
Yeah. Shit, man, I'd like to work at a company like that.
That was actually Beast. That was Jimmy.
Yeah.
That was a Jimmy contract for. I mean, total value was probably about 3 million. I probably would have taken about 1.2 from that, like from the end of the contract. So like.
He's on about having a contract with Mr. Beast. What the hell is going on? I don't even know if that's real.
Well, it's small flop we didn't take that, by the way. I still hate that we didn't.
Yeah. I'm
We
waiting for
didn't
dinner
take
tonight, by
the
way. I'm
contract.
thinking Taco Bell or Jimmy
Okay.
John's.
Absolutely.
That's a fucking good point. Still
Dead
Taco Bell. Yeah, you're not doing anything later. We can run Fortnite or some shit if you want.
I'm kind of trying to get bed like relatively early tonight.
Alright. I'm saying if you have any time, I'm down.
Yeah, yeah. Then apparently Polly's meant to come back for a couple of days to get shit and something.
Guys, I know I have grooming accusations involving this person, right? But I'm gonna play Fortnite with them, like... Christ, okay.
So I don't really know about that, but whatever.
Yeah.
I need to ask him, need to chase him up on
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I think I've got bans for now.
I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna
attend to. Yeah. Alright, see you for now. Speak to you tomorrow.
Okay, and that was the third call. What is the fourth one? We've got this, guys. We've got this. Oh, beautiful. 8 minutes long. I'm so happy. We're just gonna have this pulled up, I think. No kiddies for a while, okay? Guys, just remember, we're free off the goal, okay? And I get to show all of you, the viewers, lovely pets. Amazing stuff.
Well, I mean, you just saw what I sent there earlier. People are now calling me a groom. Like, more people are calling me a groomer. And like a pedophile and shit, Zilla. I mean, we gotta do something.
At this point, it's so far gone. You guys are going to have to make our individual responses.
Yeah. But it's like...
All I'm gonna say is, if you guys fight over this, it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, I can debunk everything, but the whole grooming shit is, it's like, I have no idea where this is even coming from, and like, you said that's not the case, so I'm just like...
It's coming from nowhere, that's not the point. People make up bullshit when shit's heated. Possibly call like a pedophile, etc, etc. Like, you're not the only one getting it.
Paolo made the grooming accusation. What do you want about? This is what I mean. This is so bizarre to me. Like, such a weird lie. Like, what?
Well, that's why I wanted you to say something about it and be like, hey, this is not true. I don't know why people are using me to say this guy's a pedophile.
I really have to lock down my accounts because this shit's gone public. I'm not talking about it publicly.
I mean, I understand that, but also like, this is getting to a point where like, I mean, how do I even respond to like something like? Because like, how do I respond to something that's just objectively not true?
Well, you don't need to if it's objectively true.
You mean not true?
Yeah, objectively not true. Again, think of shit. Like, think of the 80%, not the 20%. That's what we got to keep thinking.
Well, the 20% is also content creators who are going to keep making videos calling me a pedophile.
I've said this to Paolo.
I don't think anyone's been calling him a pedophile. I don't think anyone's done that. At least that I know. I don't think Dickers, I don't think Hempleton has, I don't think Beckett has, I don't think Fauci hasn't either. Ace hasn't, I don't think Samuel has, I don't think Amos has. I'm not sure on Emrao, probably not. He probably hasn't said that. I don't think Aiden's just been poking his head into it. But yeah. I don't think he's called him a pedophile either. I don't know who he's talking about then, because those are the people who are talking about this.
The only way that you guys are going to be able to get out of this is one video.
A chatter somewhere has. Kai Rise, you shouldn't be doing that. Tisk tisk. No, I'm joking. It's not you.
If you can't do it in one video, that's it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I need, like, Zillow, I have to address this.
Yeah.
And things would be...
I need this. I'm kind of homeless. My mom's kind of broke. Is that Paolo or IA? That's IA and Avalon in the call, Kairos. Paolo accuses IA of grooming and then sleeps with the person he thinks is the grooming victim. Yeah, this is why this is so weird. I hate this. I hate this community. I hate the Roblox community. They all suck. I hate them. They're awful people. I swear to God. I've not heard a single good thing about the community due to this drama. Like, the things that I have been told and, like, seen about these creators just makes it look like they're all snakes, and you all just... One day they'll, like, call them a pedophile, and the other day they'll all, like, being friends with, like, CP posters, and then it's just like, howdy ho, neighbor, daps him up. Brr, do you want to be my friend again, buddy? It's like, what? Okay.
Limitlessly, like, easier if you just said that's not the case in the video.
People are going to refute that within 5 seconds.
I don't think they would, because they didn't with the... Like, the Black Griffin stuff, for example, they didn't... As soon as that girl was like, yeah, I wasn't groomed, I don't know what people are talking about, everyone kind of dropped that claim, like, almost immediately.
What? You're comparing yourself to Black Griffin? Are you insane? Okay, buddy.
I stuck to this as soon as it was public. I'm not saying anything publicly about this.
But that's the problem, dude, is like, you've already been brought into this publicly. Like, you know?
I'm not reciprocating that my shit is getting shot down as quickly as it is.
I just like I genuinely have no idea where this came from because it's like now people are like, when did you send nudes in a group chat with minors? And it's like, you mean the group chat Zillow and Parlo were in where everyone was an adult? Like I don't know what you're
I feel like that's probably broken some ears. If me moving my microphone's done that, I apologize.
talking about.
Again, work on your own individual response. So is Paolo. Like that's what the game plan for now.
It's yeah. I don't know where any of this comes from. Like because like
Again, people make up bullshit.
Well, it's just like because I dude, this is really fucking stressing me out. This claim in particular is really pissing me off. Like, that was in Guango's video? What was the evidence to back that up?
The fact that you were talking to a 17-year-old about the idea of a threesome. Like, don't try and lie. Like, this guy will make this lie of, like, oh, I wasn't talking... When I sent you that message to you, talking about, like, having a threesome, I wasn't directing, like, inviting you. So you didn't make a clarification, did you? Fucking moron. Okay.
There was none.
So if I make a video on this, and I go like, hey, this whole, like, grooming thing wasn't even supposed to be included, like, this is just...
Yeah, no, if you say that, you're gonna be going.
I was going to say, so Parliament's actually, like, cut this whole allegation because this is just flagrantly not true. I don't know where this comes from.
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
I've talked to Parlo behind the scenes, I've talked to Zillow behind the scenes, and...
I'm gonna say this. Don't name me, just say this other person.
Dude.
Like, as much as my name's out there, I don't want even more out there.
Well, it's not even really... I mean, it wouldn't be much out there if I'm like, yeah... I mean, that's the reason why you're still being brought into this, is this accusation. So it's like, yeah, Zillow doesn't even think this is true, and then that whole accusation would be dead. No one would talk about it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would literally be the end of that.
Thank you, Grey Knight, for the $5. Why the Black Griffin mention? What the fuck is happening here? Because Black Griffin had grooming accusations that was peddled by Brony Fandom. I haven't looked at the Black Griffin stuff. It seems like an entire other can of worms. It was like an aside within the whole Saberspark stuff. Was it Bonk? Yeah, it was Bonk. Insane. Like, I believe if you want to look at that stuff, I think Beckett, the calls in relation to that is in a Beckett video. But yeah. Interesting stuff. And Courtney Pete still molds.
Like, I think that's the smart play of what I have to do. Is go like, yeah, I talked to Parlo and I talked to Zillow, and neither of them stand by this accusation. In fact, Zillow never stood by this accusation, so I have zero idea why this was even made.
Yeah, something along those lines. If you need, like, double-checking, ask Artica. I'm currently working on salvaging Parlo's shit right now, because there's a lot more. There's a lot more, like, eyes on it.
I will say, I would have Parlo in his response say that this claim is bullshit. I don't know if you're willing to...
I can't get him to do that. I can ask him, but I can't guarantee it.
I mean, you can ask him, it's better than nothing, because, like, the claim is just objectively false.
Ugh, Fauci went over the whole doc. Poor guy.
I mean...
Parlo's thing's most likely going to be, like, really short. Because we're, like, again, we're trying to knock it out of the park. I'm literally just taking over his channel.
Yeah, I don't know, something about... I mean, I'm gonna have to respond to a lot, man. I don't think you understand the position Parlo put me in for, like, literally no reason.
I gotta go.
Alright. I'll work on my response and I'll send it to you as I work on it.
Send me over a script. Keep in mind you probably have to revise it about 3 times.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. Literally just, like, take as much time as you can, multiple days probably. Because you need to make sure every word is right.
Yeah.
Alright. See you in a bit.
And that was all four of the IA Parlo calls. Now it's time for me to check my sticky note and see which one's next. So, again, for people who forget, the first and the second call we listened to were on the 10th. The third one was on the 11th. Then the fourth was on the 13th. Now we're skipping forward to the 25th. At 1:28 p.m. Ace Space Standard Time. Ace had a call with Avalon and Parlo, which is this one here.
Alright, so I managed to get these screenshots after all this time, and I'll go through them one by one by one. So, first of all, I purged all my messages with Wolfgang, because I didn't trust that he wasn't going to leak any, like, personal images that I fucking had, considering he's done it before. So I purged my DMs. This was after I was already under the idea that he archived everything to begin with. I just didn't feel comfortable having my fucking DMs still with that freak. But,
Sure.
so he proposed a hypothetical of a freeway that would transpire on the 21st. Or he told me that on the 21st of September. He was like, "Oh yeah, hypothetically, would you ever want to be in a freeway?" And then I said, "Okay, sweet. I've always wanted to try that at least once. Depends on if you." And then there you are. And then he was like, "No, not really. Just hypothetical. Besides, I don't have many friends in the UK anyway." He was very closely alluding to Avalon there when he was referring to how many friends he had in the UK. And let me show you this. So
the only friends that he has in the UK are 3 people: Bite, me, and Spa. And Krept, but Krept was no, that's just not even in like the question.
Yeah. All right. So Avalon was sharing some like the sexual things that Wolfgang was telling
we've
him
seen
in
these.
call.
We've seen
For
these
example,
DMs.
so I'm a top and Paul is a bottom, and we need someone in the middle. He was very, very evidently pushing Avalon, conditioning him to this hypothetical. He was referencing it in my DMs, and he was trying to push Avalon. He was very, very evidently alluding to him. So Avalon forwarded this quote to Crypt and was like obviously showing how uncomfortable he was about all of this. Now,
disgust.
Wait,
yeah, keep in mind.
To be clear, right? Just to understand, that quote is something internet adjacent said.
Yes, in call. And to be clear, Wolfgang knew that Internet Adjacent was 17. Wolfgang knew Wolfgang knew Avalon, since he was 16. He knew when Avalon's birthday was. Here's the biggest thing. Wolfgang sends this screenshot about the hypothetical freeway to Avalon on the 22nd of September while he was still 17, then sent it to him at 10:01.
I see.
And what he ended up doing was after he realized how fucked he was, he then deleted the message, which was chronologically right there.
I see.
And for a cherry on top as well, Wolfgang was requesting furry arts from Avalon, which he could then transform into porn.
Okay, yeah, that's not great. I guess like a question I would have too, because it definitely would be something of interest in my opinion. This is more aimed at Avalon. Would you be comfortable showing your logs with Internet Adjacent? Because I've noticed he's kind of had a tendency to, if you don't have evidence for something, he's not going to admit to it. So yeah, I mean, would you be comfortable showing that, or?
Most of the sexual stuff they said were on course, and he relayed it to Crypt when it happened.
A large amount of it isn't really yeah, it's not really shit that he would say, or if he, most of the shit that he sent was usually like images or like things like that, like as we were in like a VC, like in my server or like in a DM call, and he would like send images like relating to different things. The only real instances of him sending me like sexually charged comments like in DMs really is that screenshot that I sent, and also in the Google Doc where he like sent me like Amazon links to like all of the fucking femboy outfits that he was.
Why are you people going over this still? Because more stuff keeps coming out. It's awesome stuff. Okay. Like, I don't know. You're dealing with a lot of people in this situation who are just liars. One wants to cuck one of the other people. There's a gay op. There's ulterior motives. It's really interesting to see, how this plays out, basically. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff.
Trying to get, which we all know was like, we can all extrapolate from that it was sexually charged, because we know exactly what he was like, the purpose of him getting that shit. It wasn't like innocent, and we know like based off of Parlo's DMs that like he just.
Thank you, Web Abuser, for the €2. Thank you. No comment, but thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Please tell me the goal's not gonna break. And we are one away.
Fetishize them. And there was no like there's no other intention besides just sexual for like those clothing articles.
Thank you again, Web Abuser, for the €2. Show pets, absolutely. I'm confused. It's like Parlo a nonce or not. From my understanding, okay. So with this accusation, right, the current stuff, right, that we're all going over, it's really weird because IA was definitely preparing Avalon to the idea, he had the communication with him when he was 17, right? Going like, oh yeah, do you want to have a threesome, right? And then, but with Parlo on the other end of it, he didn't have sexual communications that we know of with Avalon until he was 18. And then they had sex. So... And unless you're referring to the old situation with Parlo that's still, like, being looked at through the police and stuff like that, from my understanding, there is no evidence that Parlo knew the age of the person. and they had basically been catfished, is my understanding of that situation. That's a situation I'm not too versed in, if that makes sense. So it's kind of a wait and see what the police says, if that makes sense, you know. But it's definitely that kind of thing, you know. But yeah.
That was the two real only instances of him actually like directly DMing me shit.
Right.
Everything else was mainly like in VCs.
Okay, so
I mean, regarding the screenshot that he had shown to Avalon, Avalon took a screenshot of it to prove that it was being sent to him. Those were all personal DMs, by the way, that I never told him to share. And also, I mean, that's.
Apollo just seems very stupid and gullible. I'm not sure if gullible is the correct word. This guy definitely knows that he's being slighted, but he definitely wants to just like push that under the you know, try and forget about that, because he wants to maintain specific communication or like connections with people. But yeah.
Proof that it was directly sent to Avalon at this time because.
Oh shit! I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. Web abuser. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I got distracted. I do need to show pets. Thank you all. Thank you very much for reaching the goal. I believe Ivy has sent me some stuff. Not that. So, let's see. Please tell me it opens the right thing. Here is... I don't know what their name is. Look at the baby. So there's Ivy's. One of Ivy's cats. I do believe that my absolutely amazing partner, I'm not biased at all, by the way, has sent me the baby. They've sent me the baby. Hold on. So this is Tourmaline, and I don't think I've shown you guys what Tourmaline looks like, okay? This is Tourmaline. Look at the baby. Look at them. I'm gonna continue showing more of Tourmaline, okay? Because I didn't have that many pictures prepared this time. Look at them. Aw. Rah! This creature is evil sometimes, you know? Look at this. Look at this evil creature. Very evil. Very, very evil. Okay? Look at them. Yeah, Tourmaline is a very cute cat, but also extremely evil. Okay. Oh god, what was Ivy sent me? Peach being cute. Is this the name? What's the name of the first cat, Ivy? Peach? The second cat is Peach. Look at the baby. Aww. And a web abuser. What was web? Oh. This is my sister's cat sitting on a flower paper he stole. Let's have a look. Aww. So this is web abuser's this is sister Web's cat. Aww. What else has Ivy sent me? Another picture of the Dobby cat and their brother. Okay. Big ears. They hear all. And this is their brother. The fluff. The bombastic side eye. And Jacker Slades. Oh my god, Jacker Slades. I think I'm going to have to save some of these for later. I will show one of the pictures. Okay. Aww. Look at them. Not a thought between those eyes. But yeah, thank you all so much for reaching the goal, okay? Thank you all for showing your pets. We love it here. I love it when people show pets on stream. Absolutely amazing, okay? Later, he absolutely demolished the flowers too. Oh my god. Okay, let me set another goal. Fuck. It didn't... Okay. I'm so smart. Give me 1 second, guys. I share pets of viewers. I'm a pro. I'm a pro streamer. I'm so out of it. Start the goal. Start the goal. Nice. Nice. Thank you. I'm such a professional. Nice. Okay. Awesome. We should now continue.
Only does Avalon have this screenshot still dating back, but this was before I ever made my DMs public. So the only one who could have possibly leaked that was Wolfgang himself. That adds veracity.
Right. So
no one else in September was sharing those DMs. It can only have ever been me or Wolfgang. I didn't do it, meaning that it had to have been Wolfgang, legitimately, who sent it to him. And these DMs right here prove that the DMs were in fact real. You can match the time zones, all of that stuff. Of course, I deleted my messages, but you can still see that it absolutely happened.
Right.
Including the old profile picture as well, proving that it was back
Yes, I'm still here, Mailman. I'm still alive.
in September. So like, there's no way that he can deny that he didn't send this. He's full of shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just like making sure that I have like a full understanding, because obviously like with allegations like these, you gotta like tread carefully for sure. But if I am to understand, are you claiming that this is grooming, just so that we have a basis?
I'm gonna use a lesser.
I have no clue about that. I have no clue about that, Multi. If I'm gonna be so for real with you. Also, I prefer if that topic wasn't discussed in my chat, if that's okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, please. Yeah, any DMs? Yes, I saw. I'll send them. I'll send them next time, okay? Gotta keep a backlog, okay? We're gonna run out of the cat supply, okay? We'll be reduced. But yeah.
Thing. He was conditioning someone who he knew since 16 into the idea of something sexual before they were 18.
Well, that's gonna be.
I'm not gonna give
grooming.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not giving him the I'm not giving him the leeway to be like, oh, they're claiming this. Let me make a straw man and debunk it. I'm just saying how it is.
Well,
If
yeah,
that's what you take from that.
To be very blunt, though, Parla, when you say a person's conditioning like a minor into something sexual, right? That
He was absolutely conditioning. I think you know what I'm trying to say here. I think you know. I think you fucking know.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any other takeaway. That's the point.
I mean, because we all know that this behavior is absolutely an example of. Yeah, it's Dutch. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I'm not going to say it, but I think this guy's wrong. And I mean, what do you think, Ace?
Again, this is another example of Parlo going like, guys, I'm not saying he's a groomer. I'm just describing exactly what grooming is. What are you on about? You act like I don't volunteer at a cat shelter and can get you infinite cat pictures. Yes, but you're not like, you don't have an infinite supply on hand immediately. Yeah, conditioning. Like, dude. It's grooming. You're grooming them, buddy. Like, even then, like, his language is like, oh, I don't know, I think he's a wrong un. And obviously, for some people who are unaware of British slang, wrong un is mainly, you know, code for a pedophile, you know. That's how I've heard the term. Parlo may claim later that it would be a different way of referring to it, but yeah. Try me. Oh yeah? Okay.
It's Mr. Ace Space. None of you thought that I had these screenshots.
Well, to be fair, when you were like asked on Dickers, like you didn't really like show it. I don't know. Personally,
Well, there's a whole stream dedicated to this. There's going to be a video that will get about 200,000 views, and it's going to be made specifically on Wolfgang.
Yeah.
So he's probably just going to go AWOL and just leave the community.
So,
yeah.
There's no way you can respond to this.
I definitely got to ask a couple things though, like because obviously you talked about this like publicly. Do you plan on having these shown publicly? Like.
Oh yeah, I'm showing it to a bunch of commentary YouTubers to correct the record that this guy's a fucking disgusting piece of shit and a liar.
Yeah, because I don't know, like with grooming allegations especially, like it's definitely going to be a lot shaky to prove. And I know you're not specifically saying grooming, but you're essentially making the argument that he was desensitizing or conditioning Avalon into certain things before turning 18. Which, sure, if that's what you see, that's what you see. But that is the obvious implication when you make it.
Oh, what do you see from these then?
I
think it's pretty self-explanatory what he was trying to do.
I was speaking to Alex Everett about this earlier. He was on, I think it was like Opblock or whatever the guy's name is, like on that live stream.
Yeah.
And how I kind of see the whole like sort of three-way thing is, I don't know whether to call it grooming or whatever. Like I don't think that's really my position to speak in because I'm so involved. But how all I've claimed happened is Wolfgang basically was saying to me up to the last 10-ish days I was turning 18. He was saying on one or two occasions that him and Paulo wanted to have a three-way with someone that they knew in a very pointed way, insinuating the both of them wanted me to be that third person, but never explicitly saying it. And obviously sending things like those screenshots.
I mean, hey, look,
never explicitly saying me, but
if it's
at
any
least personally,
consolation, Avalon, I do 100% believe that this guy wanted to fuck you. Like, to be very clear.
Yeah, yeah.
If he, I mean, the way how he's speaking, it's like he would only do it with people he trusts. He's known you for a few years. You're also in the UK. I mean, it's a bit obvious that you were definitely one of the options.
And then he sends that fucking screenshot only a couple days. What was this? No, a day after he said that to me. A day after he said that to me, he then directly sends that to Avalon.
Then and I feel like he was kind of planning for me to kind of at some point get curious and ask.
Thank you, Kai Rise, for the $2. What I see now is you did the victim. You did the victim, Parlo. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. It melts my brain. Genuinely, it melts my brain.
For clarification, and then when I did turn 18, never said I wanted to do anything, by the way, because I didn't. Because here's the thing that's been failed to mention: if I was so for it, why did I then tell my boyfriend to reject Wolfgang on my behalf?
Yeah.
Because me and my boyfriend, like, obviously, partner, boyfriend, whatever, we're in more of an open relationship, whatever. Don't really need to get into the details of it, but
yeah.
Basically, I said to Wolfgang, "Oh, I'll have to ask my boyfriend for permission," and then I just said, "Yeah, just flat out deny him. I don't want to engage with this person. He's disgusting. He weirds me out."
Sure.
You know, and I was actually quite vocal about the fact that I'm weirded out by the guy. Hence, me sending constant reaction gifs to the shit that he was like sending me. He was like, he's grim. I don't like him. And yeah, I told Spar, just say no, say it's weird, and you're not for it because I'm not for it. Because especially how he was acting, kind of leading up to a lot of this stuff, he was putting a lot of kind of mental baggage, like from himself, on kind of all of this. He was saying things like, like if this October trip doesn't happen, it's going to ruin me, etc., etc.
Yeah, actually, I do want to ask about that because Alex made a claim that he didn't really give any evidence for. He made the claim that like Wolfgang coerced Parlo into buying him tickets.
I wouldn't say coerced, but Wolfgang was making it rather clear that like he was not in a...
I've heard the same thing said, Kai. This is the Cameron situation in the Yandere shit where he may or may not have had sex with the victim. It's weird and taints the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it's like. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Except we've added a layer to this as if it's a gay op, and they've named it something. I can't even remember what they called it, but they named the gay op like Operation, like I don't know what they called it, like Operation Backshot Brit or something. Like I don't know what they called it, but apparently it was like named after like a battlefield mission or something. Like I don't know, Operation Capture the Fag. I don't know.
A good mental space, and that at least to maybe not Paulo directly, but at least to kind of me, Crypt, Spar, Alex Everett, those guys, it was being made very clear that Wolfgang was putting a lot of mental baggage on this trip, and we would totally get if...
Yen, do you think men just think with their dicks, yes or no? Some people do. But most of the time, people who think with their dicks are fucking disgusting people who don't, like, end up getting anything, you know? You know what I mean? Like, okay. It's like people who think like that, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have sex, or I need to have it, right? Half the time they're that weird loser who just wants to fuck someone and then they get like told to fuck off. Or they end up sexually assaulting someone. Yeah. I was the one who looked... Oh, yeah, you were, weren't you? It was, like, the battlefield mission. And it was really funny, Ivy, how, like, because I didn't even, like, clock it, because I know it was mentioned that you brought it up to Beckett or something like that. Or Felgi. But it's really funny, because in this call, they do mention how, like, the whole, like, oh, yeah, IA turning his camera on and being fully nude with his fucking schlong out. And Avalon was playing Battlefield. I did. Well, so thank you, Grey Knight, for the $2. And the Avalon was gay helping everyone. Yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Paulo was feeling the same way. I can't speak for him because obviously we weren't speaking to him at the time about this, but at least for us as a friend group, we were thinking, yeah, this guy's like putting way too much mental baggage kind of on this trip. It's just meant to be some fun social event, not some like not some relationship like incubator that he thought it would be.
Don't get me wrong, right? Like I have seen the guy; he's not very stable, right? Like I'm still gonna try to be fair, despite like with some things I've seen has been like pretty snaky from the guy. I will say, right? If the claim is gonna be, I'm not saying that you made the claim because to be fair, that is one Alex Everett made. It's very clear that this guy is not very mentally stable, and it could be argued that this October trip was probably like the first good thing in his life that he was looking forward to for a while because his life just fucking sucks. To say coerced or like to say that he was doing this maliciously would require there to be an intent.
What are you on about, Multi? Come on, Multi. We were having such a good time, okay? We were having a good little chat in the in the live stream. Come on, please. Let me read this. Internet adjacent and Paulo both. And he just want an ass from a nice young man. Don't say it like that. That's just men. I think Ace Space was into it. It's weird. Dude, Ace wasn't even there. Like he's just been talking to these people. No, because it comes into question, right? Because the whole claim was like, oh yeah, was it grooming or not, right? Because like IA wanted to, was talking to Avalon about having a threesome with the guy when he was 17, and then it turns out that threesome didn't happen. IA has also admitted to sexually assaulting Paulo, but also Paulo and Avalon have had sex before IA arrived at the Airbnb. It's so bizarre, dude. Genuinely. I don't disagree. These guys are all degenerates, right? I won't disagree on that. It's very weird.
And to be honest, with what I've seen with this guy, I don't think he had a malicious intent. I just think he's just mentally fucked. So I don't know, because I was interested to hear about the claim, but then he showed DMs and it didn't. It showed the guy.
Avalon was already a fucking degen, so can you really groom someone like that? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, web abuser. If it's true that this guy has been groomed before, that doesn't, stop you from being groomed again. Even the child who was a victim. What? I don't... Okay. You're lost in the sauce, Multi.
I was like a fucking mental mess, right? But I didn't really show him going like, Parlo, if you don't buy me tickets right now, I'm just gonna fucking shoot myself, Ronnie McNutt style. Like he wasn't doing that.
Yeah, I don't think at any point he explicitly was saying things like that to Parlo, but obviously he was acting rather kind of obsessive and kept going like, oh, if we better sort this out quickly because I don't miss it and that sort of thing. And then obviously adjacent to that, he would talk a lot about kind of his mental health and say like, oh, I'm not in the best space, I've gone to the hospital, this, that, and the other.
I think when you do carry a claim like that, you have to really iron out if it is malicious or if this guy's life just fucking sucks.
I think he's just mentally fucked. I wouldn't class it as him using some sort of 4D manipulation tactic. I think it was just that he can't he didn't keep a lot of his mental stuff to himself, was making it very prevalent. He was oversharing, and at least in our eyes, we were just, as a friend group, not for Parlo, we were just like, yeah, this guy's putting way too much he was kind of going all in on this trip. Kind of mentally.
To be very clear, right? I don't blame you guys for feeling uncomfortable for sure, right? Obviously, that's that's kind of a mood killer at the very least, right? Obviously, I get that. And obviously, you guys were thinking of this more as a friend trip. He probably had different intentions, obviously. But I just with a claim like that, I would just be a bit more careful. But
I'm not even Multi. Just to be clear, I'm not even stating that Avalon was being groomed. Okay. 1 out of 10 bait. No, this isn't bait. This is just Multi. It's a mess, right? This goes back to the 17 is a minor but not a kid. Question, what the hell is any of this? It would take me way too long to explain it. I know I say that a lot, but with this, it's absolutely a mess. Okay? Fuck. Press play. Play!
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, with just seeing some of the DMs, it does prove that I think he had a sexual interest. I think he's definitely really fucking weird for that for sure.
Yeah.
But when you attach the label grooming to it, this might be a little bit shaky, if I'm gonna be blunt.
Yeah. I personally I wouldn't constitute any of it as grooming. I'll just constitute it as very weird.
I mean, my conclusion with the guy is that he's pretty much just a degenerate sex pest. His history. Yeah. That's what it just looks like to me with this guy. Which obviously it's still I would understand not wanting to be around that or engaging with that type of behavior sexually. I get that. But
to other people, it is going to be seen as grooming.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Specifically, after what's about to happen, he's basically not going to have a platform anymore. His response video right now is picked up well because his fan base are absolutely clinically retarded. But very, very soon, a video is about to be made. He's going to get absolutely fucking ran off the platform.
Yeah, but are you able to say who's making the video? Because I'm kind of curious. But if not, that's okay too.
I mean, I can't say right now, but there's actually a few. But hopefully it will run to the top guy who will do it. But I'm currently, I have to go through a months-long process to get my channel back. But my response is going to be about 2 hours long. It's not just going to go over that, but it's going to like literally jump on it.
Imagine the absolute like plot twist is this massive sub channel was like something like Pyrocynical. I'm not saying that that's what's happening. I'm just saying that'll be absolutely deranged.
Grave. He's not got too long left on his platform, that's for sure.
Right. To be very clear, because you guys kept referencing it, did you guys watch the Oplok streams on this stuff or not all of it?
I think I scanned over it.
Yeah, because
I scanned over a couple of them, but I've not really like watched them in kind of full.
Yeah, because obviously I do have like just to be very blunt, just whatever, Parlo, I do kind of have like a few issues with like some things that you did refer to me. I don't know if you've seen that or not though.
What did I refer to you as?
No. I like how you like relay some of the information, because I'm not gonna lie, when like with how just to be very blunt, right, especially with the Avalon stuff, I think the guy is a creep, right? But it was nowhere ever mentioned where when internet adjacent goes to you, you do say like, well, as long as Avalon's down, I'd be down for it, which does show interest on your end, and I felt like you kind of obfuscated that for me.
Yeah, well, he was a 3.5-year age gap. Mine was only a 2. I didn't see any problem with that whatsoever. And also, I didn't know Avalon very well at all when he was 17, and I especially did not know him at all when he was 16. I only knew the guy for like.
Thank you, Grey Knight, for the $5. Wait, with all this planning and shit, doesn't this wind up being conspiracy for making someone commit a crime to degree? I have no clue how to even answer that. Conspiracy for making someone commit a crime to a degree. What, like, if you're saying the crime is are you saying the crime in this instance is the sexual assault claim? It's really messy, genuinely. I don't know. Very messy, very messy.
A couple of months prior. And also another thing was the fact that I wanted to get Avalon's permission before anything like that happened. He of course doesn't bring that up, but this disgusting piece of shit was going to me and saying Avalon was fully willing to do it. And I remember explicitly stating I wanted to get in call with Avalon and get his opinions first.
I mean, I get that, right? But like, if your point is, right, that this guy knew Avalon since they were a minor and had sexual interest like when they turned 18, it does kind of apply to you as well. It's not as big as an age gap, but it does kind of shoot yourself in the foot too when you literally have a DM.
With Avalon and stuff, I didn't know the extent of the situation, and even though to you it might not seem like a big enough extent, I didn't know the messages leading up to it. I didn't really look too much in the Oktoberfest group chat. I didn't really look too much into all of it until after the situation where I started doing digging and started asking and stuff like that. I didn't know and I didn't care at the time because I just didn't see anything wrong. Until then, I was like, wait a minute, holy shit. And I remember I went to Avalon and I was like, wait a minute. Have you noticed that this stuff all happened right after you turned 18, and then that's where everything started going like that? But again, it was like a 2-year age gap. No one really gives a shit about that compared to a 3.5.
Like kind of on the part like Parlo's involvement in this, like he never like engaged or like suggested anything sexual to me like before I was 18, and even like regarding the whole like 3-way thing in the Oktoberfest group chat. Again, Parlo can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but how it was kind of interpreted to me is that Wolfgang laid it out to Parlo in a way where I was the one that came onto them, and I was the one.
That's the impression I got.
Yeah. Not
conspiracy to commit libel. I don't even want to say it like that. I'm not a lawyer, okay? I'm not gonna pretend to be one. My name's not Ponder Sprocket, okay? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I mean, like, still, the guy admitted to SA. I think that's pretty good enough for me. But yeah, like you gotta think, right? What would he even gain from doing that to IA? He's like a 18K sub channel. Like, what would even be the gain from that? Like, because it makes getting an no, Kairais, absolutely fucking not, absolutely not. More on Ponder soon.
Not that Wolfgang was like, oh, do you want to offer, like, to Avalon, like, do you want to have a 3-way with him? You know, he may be interested, I can ask him. No, it was laid out as Avalon came to me and said, I want to have a 3-way with you guys, when that just wasn't the case.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I can't tell on.
I was gonna.
Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna join. I was gonna join a call with both Wolfgang and Avalon. I remember I was outside of the uni campus, and I was like, Avalon was way too tired, so he literally was just asleep on call. But I was like, kind of asking. I said to Wolfgang, "Can you ask on my behalf?" Because I kind of find it a bit awkward. But I wanted confirmation directly from Avalon if he wanted to do it. I wasn't just gonna go by what Wolfgang stated. And Wolfgang was being really fucking weird about it. He was like, "Oh, you can ask him yourself. You can ask him yourself."
Sure. I mean, I also had like a couple other issues.
Carry the flame. No, absolutely not. Very, very on topic for my channel. Very on brand, carrying the flame. But no, absolutely not. I will not be doing that, thank you. Ugh. I don't know.
Things like with one thing, right? I get like the point the guy's pushing, right? But you
I feel like I've just turned my chat into conspiracy theorist for a hot second now. God damn it.
do kind of crop out some DMs. Like there was DMs referring to like he was asking like checking up again if we were gonna like have sex that night, right? The DMs that you don't show, I had to look at his look at his docket for was you guys were literally talking about like wanting to blow each other and just saying like we'll have sex before that night. Which
on guard, everything in those DMs. As soon as I met them, that was all just saying shit to placate him. I was completely like not interested as soon as I met him.
I can say something on this. I was looking through his response yesterday, and he mentioned like kind of body language and shit. I don't know if this is related or not, but I just kind of want to make it known. He was saying that like he was essentially insinuating that Parlo was like so not subtle, like he was so subtle that Wolfgang couldn't have noticed and couldn't have like interpreted anything from it. But I know personally that was just not the case, because throughout the whole like 3 days, 72 hours that we were all together in the Airbnb, I got no indication from Parlo that he actually wanted to do anything. And a lot of the time, I was kind of interpreting it as him being shy because he kind of was through the whole thing. But the intensity of that just went way higher whenever it was just him and Wolfgang, or whenever Wolfgang was trying to engage. And it just seemed that Parlo was insanely reluctant and was not at all into Wolfgang and didn't want to do anything. It was made very clear to me as a third party not even engaging.
I mean, I'm not denying that like Parlo probably
This is extremely weird, right? Okay, I'm gonna pull up my little sticky note, okay? You guys can barely read that, I know. This is my sticky note, okay? Because we're here, right? We're listening to this call. You guys, we've been listening to these 4 calls, right? And Avalon is saying like, oh yeah, you didn't pick up on social cues. It was the autism, right? You didn't pick up on the social cues. So was I, Parlo, right? But now it's just none of that is here. Really, really weird. Really weird. Like, now it's just saying that like, oh yeah, Avalon, Parlo was not like, it was very clear that he was not reciprocating. It's really weird how like these people will like be like good faith or bad faith depending on what room they're in. Wait, didn't Avalon leave the Airbnb to let Parlo and I have sex? I believe so. I believe that's why he was asked by IA to leave. IA told him to leave. See, I don't know where a copy of Wolfgang's document is. Which is really annoying at the moment, because I would really like that if someone's got a copy, that they can send me. Because I do remember something like that, Ivy. I do remember something like that. Because I am starting to believe that the whole like, oh yeah, get an autism diagnosis whole thing. The whole thing of like, oh yeah, get an autism diagnosis. You'll be, use it as the defense, right? Okay, and we can all agree that you didn't pick up on the social cues, because you're autism, right? May have just been used as like a weird. It might even have been like pretty ableist, right? To make him look, dumb, right? And again, that's not me saying autistic people are dumb, okay? Don't get it twisted. But that is probably like what these people were like, trying to make it look like. I sound batshit insane, I know, okay? This is all like conspiracy theory stuff at this point, basically. But yeah. Very, very weird.
Most likely give like strong signs, right? It's the only issue that you're gonna have with that argument is, I mean, fuck, Wolfgang could probably just be like a turbo autist and not just pick up like signs at all. Like that's so it's like it does just go down to like, even if Parlo made the signs clear, there's still like a possibility that it's just not clear to him, because it's all about like personal interpretation. So it's like that would be the only issue you'd have with that, I feel like.
In his response and on stream, he brought up the finger thing, and I don't want to go into too much detail because it's so degenerative, but he's completely fucking lying about.
But this is confusing. Because Ace is bringing up the same point that Parlo and Avalon were making in those calls we just listened to. But they're now, like, trying to argue against the point. This is why seems really weird to me. Really, really suspicious. Really weird. I sound insane. Okay? pointing at like, you know, it's like that gif of the guy like trying to explain something on the chalkboard and he looks insane. But yeah, where we were on the timeline, here's the timeline. So the first 2 calls were on the 10th. The 3rd and the 4th are on the 13th. And then Ace's call was on the 25th. And by the way, this is British dates. I've done this. So the date format is in British, right? And the times are all in IAs except for Ace's and Dicker's calls, which I've put into Ace's time zone. Because I don't know IA's time zone, so I can't like make it like nice and pretty, you know what I mean? But yeah, the dates are still correct, if that makes sense. Very, very strange. You know? Makes me feel like dokes at the moment. Thanks for using normal people dates. So true.
About that. Completely fucking lying.
Yeah, but yeah, just also like, you know, cycle back a little bit, like, because it's like when I know you said you were just saying those things to kind of like, you know, brigade him, but it does change the context a lot, because if it goes from him randomly just bringing up sex out of nowhere just to push you on it to he's following up on what you guys were talking about earlier. So it's like that would be like.
Well, when he's if I'm ignoring him and I'm airing him out very evidently, and then he brings up the topic again, and I've clearly shown in the first half that I don't want to engage, but he's continuing to push, I feel like I have to engage. Otherwise, he's clearly going to get pissed off if I'm not reciprocating. So if I ignore, and then the 4th time he continues to still push, then I just feel like I have to fucking placate, because otherwise he's clearly going to get angry. I mean, I'm walking like a tightrope of like, okay, he's clearly not fucking off. The one thing I
will say, right, for other things, I'll give you that. I'm specifically referring to like, you know, like I guess the first night, because it's like there wasn't really much like times that you showed like no interest. I will give you like the other times later days. Yeah, you were like saying I'm playing.
Okay, so so that's
playing
right.
Minecraft, or I'm at the Waterloo.
I'm working on my pyrocynical document.
Yeah, no, like I'll give you that for sure. But like this night, you guys were literally talking about blowing each other all night. Like I don't know.
I don't. There was no talk about doing it to each other in the first day.
Well,
he was begging for it on the 13th, and I didn't want to do it at all.
The amount of time like on that first day on the 11th was very quick. It was only about like three or 4 hours, right? Like if that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we met him at like 8 or 9 p.m. ish. I'm not sure the exact times, but then we met then, and then you went away on like about midnight or like 1 in the morning or something like that.
Yeah, I believe this was the same night that where that DM comes from, where he's like asking to like have sex before you guys get Domino's.
Yeah, just kept pushing for the time and shit. I'd prefer to do it before 12. I'd prefer to do it today.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's like with that specific thing, when you're saying like, yeah, we'll definitely do it before tonight, it's like it more looks like a follow up rather than he brought it up out of nowhere, which would be like my personal issue with that.
Well, if I'm the one who initiated the conversation, and fair play, but I do believe he was the one who initiated every single topic of conversation.
Sure, but when you engage, obviously, it doesn't give off the sign that you're not interested. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Because the whole thing was, right, because he was just like, oh, I don't want to do it. And then he says, oh, I'll do it. Even if he's like, you know, saying, I don't want it, even though he wants to placate IA in this, right? He's still saying like, oh yeah, later tonight, right? So that it still means it's on the cards. You just say no, bro. Please. Just say no. Just say no. And what I mean by that is in the messages, okay, I know it's a different case in like real, like IRL, face to face. If it is a thing of essay, okay, you can freeze. Okay, that's very much a real thing that happens, okay? I'm more referring to like the DM conversations, you know.
I don't know. There's only so much that you can do. Like with the soft nose, I can give you, right? It's like, okay, no interest, right? But if you're actively engaging, how would that logically give to the other party that you're not interested? You know.
When I'm saying, can we do it like another time? Because I remember I said that a lot in person. But on the 11th, I did say.
That was like that was around the end of the night. To be fair, I'm talking about the messages.
Wait, the messages before were before the 11 o'clock, right? 11 o'clock on the 11th.
Yeah, it would have had a bit.
Well, then those messages are redundant then, because we met him on the 11 o'clock on the 11th.
Yeah, I mean, I could see like how it probably changed for you when you saw him, but like I could also see from his perspective, you guys are actively engaged.
But again, here's the weird thing, right? They were bringing up in the calls, right? That we listened to before, how Avalon, how Parlo was just like, oh, I don't really care about, why does the timeline matter? What does the timeline matter? This guy clearly knows the timeline of the messages. In this conversation, he's got the timeline. And it seems to be very important to Parlo. He understands the timeline here, but not previously, even though he wrote, again, it feels like more so also a thing they didn't want to give IA an edge, which I can understand to a degree, right? If you believe this guy sexually assaulted you, that's fair. Are they lying to IA? Are they like lying to Ace as well? I think they're doing a bit of both here. It's you know, lies, tell me sweet little lies. It's just consistent.
Engaging each other. It's like obviously there's like no disinterest, you know.
Oh, you should have seen him up close. You should have seen him up close.
Yeah, I get it. The magic died. Yeah, I know. Which, that's another thing, bro. Like, how are you gonna get nudes from this guy but not see his face? I found that out yesterday, bro. What the fuck?
No, I did see aspects of his face, but like it was
Yeah,
so
with
much
the face
different in
mask or
person because.
Wait,
No,
it's
yeah, with
like,
that, but also he showed like a normal mirror one. He didn't look that bad, but then in person, it's like fucking hell, dude.
It's like the Snapchat effect. It's like different like focal points like of the camera and like different angles.
Yeah.
And shit. Like you, like,
And if you think I'm lying, then there's no other way to explain to you how it worked. Because why was I fine with it up until why was I willing to get £1,000 plane ticket and then I completely changed my mind? Like, there's no other explanation other than the fact that he was just so
you did
fucking.
say you were desperate, so I mean.
Yeah, I know. So if I was so desperate, why was I so disengaged from wanting to do anything? Then well, the only logical explanation is because he was so fucking hideous. I didn't want to do anything.
There's also an additional aspect here. Like, again, I'm not like, this isn't like an excuse or it doesn't change the fact of like, Paolo didn't want to engage, right? But also this guy, and it sounds, I have to explain this. This guy had just had sex before IA arrived with Avalon. Now, depending on how that went, God damn it, he may have been spent. If you catch my meaning, that might have been another additional reason, along with that, why they didn't want to engage. If you know what I mean, I'm not going to spell it out.
You think?
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
what
sure.
explanation is that?
No, like I don't deny that you thought he was hideous in person, but like I just don't know how you don't like video call before spending 1K on the guy. But I don't know. That just feels like a basic form of procedure, especially if you guys are already sending like personal images, like nudes. At least you were receiving them. I don't know if you sent, but still. Yeah. Well, did you send nudes, Parlo?
Oh my god.
What? What'd you say, sorry? You're breaking up. I can't understand what you're saying. Next question.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, you did. Okay, great.
I don't know why you're asking this, but it has no relevance to the situation.
Oh no,
at
I'm
all.
just getting clarification. I don't know, like
Clarification, like asking really unnecessary questions.
I don't know. You got well. I mean,
just
it is
kinda
kind of.
wanna do
I mean, it is kind of necessary. That means you guys were comfortable enough to like send each other like this personal amount of images, but like you didn't think the video call. I think that's kind of retarded, dude.
We did video call.
Okay.
oh my god,
Dude.
no.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we did, and Avalon was victim to one of
Have
those.
you failed to mention it?
No, I have failed to mention it up until now.
I literally just I remembered it like 2 days ago. Would you like to explain what happened in that group chat as I was dying?
So as soon as
wanted to kill myself.
As soon as Avalon turned 18, there was this group chat.
It was on was it on the 7th or the 8th? I think it was on the 8th.
I'm not too sure. He's kicked us out of every single one. I don't know why he would kick us out of the Oktoberfest group chat, unless he's got shit to hide. But he was pushing Avalon to like show himself, and then Avalon posted like first trap images to kind of like not show too much.
Oh no,
because he was very
I was more talking about how he he got us in a call.
Yeah, no, I'm getting to that. And then he got us in a call, and then tried to get us to turn on our cameras and like show off, and it was like really awkward and really uncomfortable.
Bro.
I mean, I could get that, but if you're about to like meet each other in person, I don't think it's a bad idea to know what each other looks like first. But
what and
yeah,
if that's the context of it. It's I mean, yeah, that's.
Avalon was like really fucking uncomfortable and started playing a video game in the background while he was fucking.
I
actually have a screenshot. I have a screenshot of what was happening. Let me try and find out.
My cope through that was.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Whoa! I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that, dude. Why the fuck would I do that?
You still have mics.
No. I have.
Through that whole thing, my cope was just to it was to play Battlefield 1, minimize my Discord, and just start screaming at the game while Wolfgang was saying like, "Hey, I bet Avalon doesn't even know what's going on right now," as he was having a wank.
There's no shot. This guy jacked off and called. You guys and Carlo did not bring it up. Did he actually?
I was just ducking. I was on Battlefield.
Yeah, no, on God, this fucking happened. Like, send me to hell if I'm lying. On God, this fucking happened.
Okay.
So, just to be very clear, you're telling me that you both got into call. He asked you to put your cameras on. He just started fucking jacking off.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me to put my camera on, but he told. I think he told you to put your camera on, Paulo.
Yeah,
like 2 seconds and put it back off.
And this, okay. And did he have his camera on? Is that how you knew, or?
Yes, I saw all of that.
Cock and all. It's disgusting. I wanted to vomit.
Okay.
Again, like, if he did this, right, clearly he had a sexual interest into Avalon. You know what I mean? Like, are you kidding me? Like, why would you do it in that GC of all things? Why not go like, hey, Parlo, let me call you real quick. Push out, Schmeat. Like, why are you doing it in the group chat with Avalon if you didn't have an intention to want to fuck him? You know? Ugh, insane.
Fuck me. Okay.
What's wrong?
The only reason I found out, by the way, is because I was already playing Battlefield 1. I got a message from Crypt. I minimized my Discord, and I minimized my Battlefield 1. And you know that, like, with Discord, like, it automatically, like, shows, like, in the corner when someone's got their camera on? Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think at any point he actually asked me if it was fine. He just did it.
Lovely.
Yeah. Really good way to ruin my, like, weekend. Was it weekend? Week, whatever.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Don't send me his cock, Parlo.
I'm not, you fucking.
He's leaving his cock out.
I'm not fucking doing that. Can't find it.
You have a bad habit, Parlo. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yikes.
How? Bad habit of what?
Sending me random cock pics, dude.
I've never done that.
Not
fucking true.
Whatever, dude. Look, I mean, okay. I definitely am gonna be going within a couple minutes, but just to make sure, just to wrap everything up. Is that all the stuff that you wanted to tell me with the grooming claim? Just to be very clear.
Yeah.
Okay. And you plan on Do you plan on like giving it to like Dickers or something like that to have him go over it, or?
Yeah, I asked Dickers to get on call, but he's gone offline again for now. So
Yeah, just give him a minute. He gets a little busy. Yeah. Okay. Fucking up.
keep in mind, Wolfgang went onto his own video, said that none of this ever happened, and that Avalon was actually the one who was pushing.
Well, yeah, you could easily debunk that if with screenshots.
Okay, he came on to me. He came on to me, guys.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
yeah,
his whole claim that I was working on his defense is just entirely bullshit. Like he would ask me like, "Oh, does this script look good?" I just wouldn't even look over it, and I'd say, "Okay."
Yeah, Ace, have a look at these two
I mean,
images.
you were
It proves that
giving
it
him
happened at the time.
advice. Like, that's just a lie. You were giving him advice to it. I don't care if it was like according to you, lukewarm advice. You were still advising the guy. I don't know why you're lying about it.
Alright, yeah.
It's like a pointless lie. I don't get it. These people can't stop. It's insane. Bravo.
Your internet actually sends it.
No, it's already been sent in the group chat.
Oh yeah, okay, I saw this. Oh, I saw the thing that Avalon sent.
Yeah, those two screenshots.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck me. All right.
So do you think this would go really well for Wolfgang?
I think it's just going to strengthen the fact that he just looks like a sexual degenerate. I think
the pen, yeah, nothing else.
Yeah, the struggle that you're going to have obviously is the grooming claim.
Oh, don't worry, we've already got a nice little plan.
Of course, we decided not to confront him there. Instead, we brought him to England to gay up him. Yeah. Yeah. Also, why is Mahi here? Evil.
It's all gonna be good.
Okay.
Well, don't even say it's grooming or anything. Like personally, if you're gonna like make the accusation, just say what happened and just let people come to their own conclusions.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna say it's grooming. I don't want to dig myself a hole.
Don't say it's grooming. Let people come to their own conclusions. So you want people to think it's grooming. Like, again, I'm not. It's like the whole thing. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. I'm just gonna let people come to their own conclusions. You're like, you've cooked yourself. You're just basically like you're too much of a pussy to make the stance yourself, right? And you don't want to, you know, like if this is a video thing or like, you know, if you're making the accusation against someone, you got to be pretty concrete about it, right? Again, I understand like if you're not too sure about like a situation or how you'd label it. But again, you're making the accusation and you're saying like, oh, let people come to their own conclusions. What do you want about?
I'm gonna let people come to their own conclusions about everything, as I have done about everything else, and then people started lying, claiming I outright accused them of certain things, which I didn't.
Well, actually, I do want to ask something about that because that is one more thing. In the beginning of all this, you said that you didn't want anyone to get like to have to take away this was like rape or SA. You just wanted to say it was like sexual coercion. But then like I saw that you sent in DMs with like a Guango that you did refer to it as sexual assault. Did you?
Yeah, because I remembered about the finger shit, and that was like inexcusable.
Okay, so that's more of a you thought.
Did I take notes from Trump? I didn't say it was sexual assault. I didn't say that. And I know sexual assault, okay? I know SA. I know one of the best financiers in New York, okay? I go through his islands. He's one of the best, the very best, okay? Fucking hell.
What about it more? Got more information and changed your stance? Not that. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's clarified there then. Because I was curious because that was a genuine change. But
when I put more thought behind like the finger stuff, it was like I didn't ask for it, I didn't give consent. He completely fucking lied about it. So
well, I think like I don't know the specific dates, but it's about a week after all this, and like we're all back home. Like you were starting to speak to like Spa and Alex about all this, and they were like, yeah, this is like this seems like sexual assault. So,
Fine into the mail.
They kind of put a name to the actions, and that might have persuaded like how you acted. And if you spoke to other people again, you kind of confiding in other people and then kind of describing it for you. Because at least when I was around you, like you never explicitly said like it was sexual assault or anything. You were just kind of, well, obviously very weirded out, and
yeah,
it was just like the whole thing in general. Like you didn't really want to put a name to it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
it's fucking grim. It's fucking grim.
Well, all right then. All right, ladies, I'll be on my way.
Hope you enjoyed that wonderful conversation that we've had.
Pray to Jesus or whatever the fuck.
I found out that you both reciprocated nudes, and now I gotta go bleach my eyes. So.
Sorry, you pushed for that. I never openly said that, and I never confirmed it.
Whatever did. Like,
get some holy water.
I never confirmed anything.
Yeah, but your refusal to, your absence of a yes is.
Sorry, you're cutting up about this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Yikes.
You guys have a
nice
lovely day.
one, Ace.
Oh,
nice one, buddy. Nice. And that was the Ace Apollo Avalon call. Awesome stuff, guys. Awesome stuff. Okay. Again, like I said earlier, really weird how these guys are like changing the way they're like the whole autism thing. I don't know why this is a thing that's like of note, but of course it is, because of course why. You know, Ace goes ahead and makes the thing of like, oh yeah, he's autistic, you know. He may have not come up with social cues, understood the social cues, and Paolo immediately goes like, goes to, attack that point. But they're acting like differently when around internet adjacent. Could they feel uncomfortable? Could they not want to, like, I don't know. They all just seem like untrustworthy. Really annoying. Really annoying. Right then. The next thing on the timeline. We have the same day, by the way. These are both the same time zones specifically. The other ones aren't the same time zones. Sorry, the rest of these are IA's time zones. These two calls specifically, this one we just got, and under Dicker's call, are the same time zone. Okay, so these are about like 4 hours apart, and Dickers has a call with Parlo, I believe. So we're gonna pull this up, if this works. No, is this not the? Oh yeah, sorry, yes, because I've got to pull it up because I had to download it. Hold on. It's just a black screen, so it's just 9 minutes long. We're gonna play this.
Isn't grooming if he's known that he's known this guy since like Avalon since he was 16, and was willing to completely escalate to sexual behavior as soon as he turned 18. Not even before he was 18. I don't understand how that is.
So grooming, the reason why we care about grooming, the reason why grooming is a really, really bad thing, is that adults can use their power, can use their influence, and have it being older.
Is he really having to explain grooming to this guy? Fuck me. Also, give me 1 sec. Anyway.
Having more experience to be able to introduce sexual topics to children, to be able to normalize sexual interactions to children, and to slowly over time make it so that children wouldn't be afraid by it, right? To make it so that children would feel as though it's normal to have that kind of conversation with an adult. Whereas ordinarily, they might not engage with those sexual topics. As a 17-year-old, everyone does engage with sexual topics as a 17-year-old, right? You are well into puberty, if not already at the end when you're 17. You're fully developed. You're already having relationships. You're probably already having sex. Avalon's in an open relationship and has been since he was 17. This isn't somebody who can be introduced and slowly kind of insidiously normalized to with sexual topics. At 17, you're already a sexual being. And if you know somebody from 16 and then you wait until they turn 18 in order to sex with them, well, is that grooming behavior? You're not trying to introduce sexual topics to them when they're a minor and normalize it. Like I said earlier, it's already normalized to somebody of Avalon's age, even when he was 17 a few months ago. And then second of all, there's no sexual conversation happening. You can call it spawn camping, or you can say maybe he doesn't want to risk sending sexual communications to somebody under the age of 18 while he's in the States, because that might be a federal crime. Depends. Would prosecute.
I have just realized a really unfortunate YouTube channel name for these cat videos. I don't think you guys can see. No, you guys can see it. Fuck, that's awful.
You just go after it. But yeah, those are all the reasons why I think that it's an incredibly fucking minor situation. You pardon the pun.
What I always seen it as someone who facilitates a close relationship with a minor and progressively introduces sexual-based topics of conversation over time, even if they are desensitized to the topic. From what we were stated in the community, it serves as no excuse regardless, because an adult should understand and know better. But it's forming a close relationship with a child throughout numerous years, and then slowly, incrementally escalating the situation more and more and more. I mean, in the furry community, it's become such an not even an open secret, but also an open joke. It's the underage furry, how people be spying on furries as soon as they turn 18. And it's that in itself is viewed by the majority of the community as grooming. They are
but I think that's retarded. I understand if certain communities view it that way. I'm going to disagree with those communities. And I feel like what people are doing is they're communicating the uncomfortableness or the weirdness that they feel when somebody goes after somebody sexually after they've just turned 18. It's creepy. It's kind of like loser behavior. It's weird. You can maybe even call it, I don't know, sexually desperate. Grooming? No. Grooming's a very particular thing. It's a way that predators target children and introduce sexual topics to them when they otherwise wouldn't engage with them. Or when they have an underdeveloped or kind of juvenile engagement with the topic. It's 17? No, probably not. You can't really groom a 17-year-old. Not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to show extreme evidence that this has taken place. If a 17-year-old is autistic and really is incredibly simple-minded, incredibly innocent, really has no engagement with this stuff, right? If you can find a 17-year-old who can be convinced that they're giving special hugs when they're having sex with somebody. Yeah, I'd call that grooming. Yeah, cool.
Dick is giving grooming advice. Interesting. No, I'm kidding.
Call that grooming. But that's based on like the circumstance. I'd say for the average, normally developed 17-year-old, if a 20-year-old engages with them sexually after they turn 18, no, that's not grooming.
I feel like the age gap complicates matters even further. I think 3.5 years.
17 and 21.
As well.
3.5 years, really? Especially when he doesn't engage sexually with the guy until a few days before he turns 18.
There were sexual jokes consistently made in private. That's the whole part of like the, I would argue, the conditioning, the memes, the jokes, very unusual, weird behavior, getting awfully close to someone like that. And the thing is with Wolfgang, he had a Discord server where he openly posted porn, and children were inside the server.
Okay, now this is going to different claims. So if that's true, I know that he had minors in his Discord server. If he was posting porn, then I get that. That's irresponsible. Yeah, I get it. That would be then a different topic, though.
Right.
But yeah, you can call it weird. You can call it gross. You can find another word for it that I would probably agree with. You could call it creepy. Grooming, it just doesn't fit grooming. I think less of internet adjacent for it, right? It's kind of a pathetic, creepy, weird thing to do. But immoral? Do I morally condemn him for it? No, I don't think it goes that far.
I think at bare minimum, all his fans should know exactly what he's done, but he's a sneaky little bastard and he's managed to hide it for so long. If he himself didn't think it was that bad, then why is he willing to lie and conceal it and delete DMs for this long?
I mean, there you go. And then you found a really, really good critique. He's lying about it. Even if, okay, I would say...
Again, this is so... Again, this feels like such a roller coaster of stuff, right? Because at the beginning of this, like, stream, it's IA and Paolo going, like, it wasn't grooming. And then we go to Ace's part, right? And they're like, I'm not going to call it grooming, but I think like people come to their own ideas. And then the Dickers call. Dickers doesn't really explain why it's not grooming to Paolo. Brother, what are you on about?
So I don't care about... I don't think it is grooming. And I don't think it's morally condemnatory, right? But at the same time, I do care that he's lied. That's the reason that I care about this. But yeah, I don't care for any of the other claims. I do care for him lying, because I do think that he's lied.
Yeah, I think he should be getting like the same amount of scrutiny that I did, at least bare minimum. And I find I find it absolutely bullshit that he's managed to wiggle his way out of it. And for any claim that he gets, I don't.
He hasn't wiggled his way out of it, has he?
I don't think due to what he himself has caused, I don't think that he should have anyone play White Knight for him. This is a mistake he made, and if he's willing to lie and throw other people under the bus, I don't think anyone should bring their neck out to defend him.
People aren't defending him. It's just, you know, a balanced, you know, an unbiased look at both sides. Like, people are criticizing Paolo and people are criticizing IA. It's like, you know, again, with the stuff with Himpleton, right, when he's been going over, like, Womgo and Defender and all this other stuff, right, that's, like, removed from the IA Paolo stuff, right? Like, that's just other critiques onto Paolo that, like, you know, people have ended up looking into. Unrelated to the IA Paolo situation. It's just, you know, it's interesting.
Sure, I guess, yeah. The problem is you're a bigger creator, so the public backlash you're going to get is already, like, much larger. You're already somewhat infamous, you've got a reputation, nobody knows who Internet Jason is in this community. He's kind of like a nobody.
Hopefully it stays
that's
that
going to
way.
be where but I'm saying that's going to be the difference. So if you're...
It's still tight in there. IA has not been able to wiggle free.
looking to, like, try and go as hard as possible to be able to equalize it and make it so he gets just as much heat as you have, you're going after a fool's errand, right? You're not going to be able to do that because he's not the same size that you are. He will never get the same backlash that you've got. But then, on the same page, you're also going to fuck yourself by making excessive claims. So this grooming stuff, it's just like an easy knockdown for him.
I would never go out publicly and claim that this is grooming. I'll let other people do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to
I'll let other people do that. What? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Paolo? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'll let other people do it. Why would you want that? If Paolo's annoyed and angry, right, that people have been falsely, like, labeling his words, right, and saying that, like, oh, yeah, I'm getting annoyed that, like, oh, people have been saying that I've been calling this grooming when I haven't. But you're seemingly fine with letting other people call it that? What?
What he did, and let people come up with their own opinions. I know what most opinions will be. I know what most opinions will be. I've seen people on Twitter be called out for this exact same take, and that's not saying Twitter's a bastion of morality and they know what they're talking about. They're completely full of shit most of the time, especially with my situation. But I know that this will severely stunt his way. He promised to everyone that he would leave the internet. He went to a couple commentary YouTubers, I think he was to you in your stream, and he said, "Oh, I've actually just been like sitting back and watching this from afar." No, he fucking hasn't. Do you know what he was saying in DMs with Avalon as well? He was stating that he was going to have his friend fill in 2 more commentary videos and he'd be back. He was suicide baiting recently.
Bro. That's insane. And that is where the call ends, by the way. What the hell? Dude. Insane. Imagine being a new Roblox creator trying to figure out who Parlo is. Exactly, Nabi. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So, yeah. That is... the Dickers call crossed off. We now have the Alex Avalon call. Himpy. So we have a Himpy tweet here. We're just going to read this out for, for the sake of it. Just so everyone understands, when I say everyone in this drama sucks, I mean everyone. Here's Avalon admitting they were planning to cuck and humiliate IA on the trip. To be clear, this does not remove criticism from IA, true. My stream last night is fine on its own, and in my interview with him, he completely dismantles himself from even being taken seriously again. From admitting to being a suicide baiter, a pathological liar, manipulating the situation in his favor, and more. My point is just, don't take sides in this. There is no good guy, they are all raped. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, where are we? So, I think we're going to read this first. So, Farron is, Alex. Are you still covering the Parlo IA thing, Himpleton? I did last night. Last night, I got him to admit to everything. Why is there new stuff? Alex, would it change anything if Parlo and Avalon were planning to cuck and humiliate, in their own words, Wolfgang weeks before the trip? And were sleeping together in the Airbnb before he even arrived. As much as I dislike Wolfgang, this part of the story has been conveniently left out, which I don't think is fair. Himpleton, wait, what? Is there proof of that? Alex, yes, I have proof, a clip of Avalon saying all of this and asking me not to leak it. Though, would this change the situation much? I don't want to go against him unless it means something. Himpleton, I mean, it would definitely show that Alex isn't a reliable... that Avalon isn't a reliable source and is willing to lie. Farum says this is recorded on the 25th of November. Again, we don't have a date for this specifically, but we do have that clip. Hold on. Sorry. Where's the clip? There it is.
No. As much as it would be funny, it can't go into the public light. Yet.
When?
I mean, possibly a couple of months from now, but to be honest, just for the sakes of my own sake, I would rather it not be public, just because, slightly inconvenient. But, and if it went public, it would have to be done, very right, and it'd probably have to be seen as, some sort of gay up against Wolfgang.
Right, because, if it did go public that you and Parlo had...
Again, this is so bizarre, right? Because Avalon is, works for a company that does, what's it called? What do they call it? SOA? Is that what it's called? Something like that, right? And he's got 2 people, he works for 2 people at the moment, he's got 2 people who he's giving the advice to. That being both Parlo and IA. And he's fucked Parlo. I don't understand too much when it comes to business and stuff, but that's definitely a conflict of interest when it comes to, a job. I know, hot take, right? I think it might be a bit of, it might be a bit of a breach of something if you're fucking your, people you have a contract with. Yeah.
Sex in the Airbnb, behind his back.
It
would fuel conspiracy theories.
It would fuel conspiracy theories, but, and it would also, possibly devalidate a lot of Paulo's points, even though what happened factually happened.
Yeah, this is why I'm going to use my head, because it all feels like a conspiracy theory. But it's just, we've got what we've got here. Like we've had several cases of like people telling all of these people now telling different things to different people depending on who's in the room. It hurts. What's the truth anymore?
People are gonna interpret like me shagging him as like, oh, it might be some like conspiracy from this side. It's not. So it's just kind of better to not mention it. My kind of philosophy through this whole thing is like, shit shouldn't be mentioned until it's like helpful to like Paulo's side.
Right. So, bias.
Yeah. Me and Paulo were watching Peacemaker, right? And for about 15 minutes before Wolfgang woke up and came into the living room, Paulo was kind of like, me and Paulo were making out, like very fucking like we were making out.
Bro. I haven't heard this full
then
clip,
Wolfgang
by the
comes
way.
in, and like we weren't doing anything, but then the second that Wolfgang came in, Paulo immediately got up and went to the opposite sofa and the opposite side of the room. And I think the one main one, the one that's been used to like debunk this whole thing is where Paulo was like, "Oh, I want my dick sucked," like on the second there. It's either the second or the third. Now, this is kind of me, kind of extrapolating from that, but I think I know the reason why he made that comment. I think it was because the same day he was mentioning how he wants me to come back with him to his house so we could fuck.
Oh my god.
And like he wanted to spend the night with me.
Dude.
And he made that comment because we were chatting and he was into me and he was probably horny. And he just kind of reflected that on Wolfgang.
So he didn't even want IA. So he flew him out, originally wanting IA. Avalon comes in, and then... This is so messy. Bro.
I think that is the only reason that comment was made. I've got DMs of it. Hold on. I'll see if I can find them. I remember Paula mentioning that he wanted me to come back to his house on like the second or third. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's sort of like oldest. Or that.
So you intentionally did it to cuck Wolfgang.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
That like that me and Crypt, right? We basically had this thing called Operation Wildcard. It went on for about a month.
Bro.
But it was actionable for about 2 days. Basically we were like, Wolfgang's annoying as fuck. Why don't we just cuck him? So basically we've wanted to drop him for a fucking while, like before all of this shit. But we decide like while we're at it, we might as well have the achievement of cucking him. Because he was so obsessed with Paulo, we were just like, yeah, might as well. So literally
What the fuck?
Wolfgang obsessing over Paulo for like 3 months. Didn't even take me 30 minutes. And basically we did it because he was annoying as fuck. And we basically wanted to gallop him for a trial. And he's yet to find out because what we want to happen is we want him to find out and him to have a massive crash out. Like that's the reason why we've kept it secret from him. But it's not going to be for long because basically we want him.
You want to provoke him to publicly humiliate himself.
Not to publicly humiliate himself, but we just want him to have a total ego death. Because
Dude.
like him trying to like brag about like you've seen that like publicly like I still had sex with Paulo, like as much as he's having like this whole massive thing like about it. It's like I still had sex with Paulo though, and he's kind of like bragging about it.
What the hell?
I don't know if I'm the only one that's like me and Crypt have been the only one that have like recognized that, but it genuinely seems like he has been bragging.
Having sex with a Roblox drama YouTuber is not a brag.
Yeah, but like he's trying to brag about it, and we're just kind of laughing to ourselves because we know when we spill the beans with him, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to drop him, and then I'm just going to say, oh, by the way, you know how you...
This is just what makes me think there might be an inkling to the whole, like, they wanted this guy to look like an absolute fucking moron. With the whole, like, oh yeah, get a diagnosis, you're autistic, you can't get, social cues thing. There's so many lies! So many lies, chat, so many lies.
You've, were, obsessing over Apollo for 3 months straight. Yeah, I fucked him 2 hours before you landed, mate. I just, we just think it'd be quite funny.
Wait,
We just
so
think it'd be quite funny.
had you guys, already decided you weren't gonna, entertain Wolfgang, so to speak, but before he even arrived?
Oh, to be fair, the night before all of this happened, me and Spar got in a call with Paolo and said, yeah, Wolfgang's kind of been obsessing over you for the past, 2-3 months. Yeah. And he's, and he continuously spoke about, how he wants to, have adopt kids with you and get married and shit.
And is that in DM or is that in voice chat?
That fucking voice chat again. We should have recorded it.
Okay.
Basically, Paulo said after that, is yeah, I don't really, after what you told me, I'm not really comfortable around Wolfgang, but, it's kind of too late.
This is insane.
I can't wait to see this on some fucking commentary live stream 2 days from now. Oh, hey, that's me.
What did I jump into?
You can basically clip anything I say, except the shit about me fucking Paulo.
Brother.
You have my express permission to clip literally everything I say about Wolfgang. He's a piece of shit groomer gooner who obsessed over Paula for 3 months and talked about how fucking adopting kids.
Groomer gooner. Interesting. So you do think it was grooming? This is my head.
Getting married and moving in with him. Clip that all you want because that's my fucking opinion of him, and he can go fuck himself. But just don't mention the shit about me fucking Paula, just because it kind of throws a spanner in the works, more than there's spanners in the works right now.
Is it because it affects your public image?
It affects my public image. It probably be misinterpreted in the worst way possible, and also yeah.
Nice. Okay. Deranged. Thank you again, Grey Knight, for the $5. Oh, yeah, Avalon also gave access to someone else that then posted a bunch of shit about Paolo's YouTube, then got taken down. That's not the case, actually, Grey Knight. So that was someone called Cormanax, actually. So Cormanax was an editor for Paolo. What he did first, he got a first strike on Paolo's channel by trying to appeal the strike off of Paolo's channel. And he didn't put in a reason why they were appealing the strike, so that got the first strike down because YouTube was like, what the fuck are you doing? And the second strike was because he gave access to someone, to a very infamous person called Mugen, who then posted unlisted porn on Paolo's channel that then got mass struck, giving them the second strike, which nuked his channel. It wasn't Avalon, actually, in that instance, it was Cormanax. But yeah. What's the rest of this thread? Everything's lagging. Avalon, okay. Crypt, Avalon, and Paolo. I tried to keep a professional, personal split with the guy, but again, I knew what he did, because it was in the Airbnb. I picked up a lot, not to mention the other 2 months of shit prior to the event. Yeah, I hated the dude. Impleton says, so you were telling him what he wanted to hear, which is what yes-manning is definitionally. Then behind his back plotting on his demise, hence you openly admitting to hating him. This is verbatim called being a snake. Avalon. Oh, thanks for the clarification. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine being a snake to someone like that. I was at the Airbnb, I saw a lot of shit, plus the stuff prior, I hate the guy, and I've said to him multiple times to his face, my sympathies have been gone for him a long time ago. Hempleton. Also, FYI, acting like that is not professional in any way, shape, or form. If that's how someone who becomes your client can expect to be treated, I would highly encourage anyone to never sign with you. Professional would be immediately cutting him off completely as soon as you got to a point of hatred, where you were actively plotting against him, which sounds like it was it was very well before the meetup. Professional would be giving him critique and hard truths rather than what you are essentially admitting is lying to his face, giving a false sense of hope, and being particularly responsible for keeping this drama going behind the scenes. This is raped as fuck. Yeah, I agree. Fuck's sake. Avalon. Definitely, again, I'm new to this shit. Fuck off. He was my longest client at the time, and in some ways I was having a metric fuck ton of copium while simultaneously hating the guy. My business partner also thought it was salvageable copium. Despite all of this, we kept telling him we were not damage control specialists. Us being managers was growth/SEO consultancy. Specifically with him, in no way did we advise ourselves. Advertise ourselves as people to handle or deal with his drama on his behalf, let alone help him with it. However, he kept asking for advice, to which I would personally just yes-man him to shut down the conversation. It's not my responsibility as a growth consultant to manage his drama. I do certainly agree that ties could have and should have been cut. I hated this guy and made that vocal not only to my friends but my partner, and just for the record, I was not the signing party for him. I had wanted to cut the contract once when the Airbnb shit happened, once when it went public, and then we finally cut it when his video came out. Himbleton. Alex claims that you repeatedly have told them it was grooming and didn't even know this was something you even contended. How can you explain that? Why tell A something completely different? True. True. Avalon. To be perfectly clear, between my close friends, I would insult him and call him shit I knew would hurt his feelings if it came out, which I was expecting at some point. Honestly, I'm fine with, like before, fuck this guy. I didn't really get into incredibly serious discussions with Alex specifically on a lot of the topics, and he mainly saw me as on a personal level and only saw the disdain I have. But what I say in anger to hurt his ego isn't actually what I believe in. It's weird, but I still stand by the fact he's not a groomer. At least on my case, I heard about the CP shit and him dating someone for like a few days to solicit shit. That's more serious in my eyes. Himpleton. Your close friend did not view it as an insult, they viewed you as saying he groomed you. Avalon. I'll apologize to him for not clarifying to him, but in my personal eyes, yes, I didn't see it as such. Regardless of that fact, doesn't detract from him doing it and me finding it really fucking weird, and I know that, but despite me insulting him and going into very heated tangents because my really strong feelings against him, level-headedly, I don't believe it to be. Himpleton. I mean, he didn't fuck you less than a month after you turned 18, though he did after... did he after knowing you were a... What? I mean, he didn't fuck you less than a month ago. You turned 18. Did he after knowing you were a minor? Okay. Or if I were you, I'd be a bit more careful about calling someone weird when that cat's out of the bag now. Avalon. Is that referring to Parlo? Himpleton. Have more people who knew you as a minor fucked you less than a month after you turned 18. To be clear, I don't think Parlo is a groomer, but I would pretty clearly say that if we're pulling the weird card, it's probably applicable both ways. Avalon. My boyfriend. What? Wait, what? Sorry. So Avalon is making the claim that it was weird, but his own partner did it. I don't know how old Avalon's partner is, so if Avalon's partner was like an adult when he was before he turned 18, again, that's a massive assumption on my part, okay? I'm not saying that's true. I would need to fact check that. I don't know how I would. I don't really intend on reaching out to Avalon's boyfriend. That would be a bit insane. But what? Yeah, no, I'm confused as well, Jack. How can you claim it's weird that... Unless that's a joke. Again, if Avalon's boyfriend was above the age of 18 and then had sex with Avalon, before they were 17, why is it now weird from Avalon's perspective, by the way, that they wanted to fuck him? I'm so confused. Like, I'm trying to understand the perspective here. Like, what? Oh, wait. Wait, sorry, fuck. Have more people who knew you as... Okay, I'm misreading. Scribe that from the from the record. Sorry. I misread Himpy, I think, or misinterpreted what Himpy said. Have more people who knew you as a minor fucked you less than a month after you turned 18. Okay. So that's why he thinks it was normal for Paolo to do it. Okay. And of course the issue still stands with IA bringing up the idea before Avalon was 18. Okay. I got confused. Okay, that's my bad. I got it confused. But yeah. Let's see. I did pursue Paolo and had interest in him. Oh, by the way, Grey Knight, this guy's in an open relationship, so it's not like cucking. I did pursue Paolo and had interest in him. I can't speak for him personally, but I'm not really gonna blame you for thinking either way. Okay. Himpy, I'm just purely using your own standards. If one just had sexual talk, sent nudes, idealized about it when you post 18, with you post 18, but the other literally had sex with you and both knew you before you were 18, you'd have to apply the standards both ways. I'm not even asserting I myself believe this, I'm just showing that your own standards here are pretty flawed. I'm pointing out to Paolo that using you as a point in his video is going to fall flat on its face now that people know you fucked. Avalon. Us having consensual relations after I was 18, after two adults and only as two adults and only ever engaging that way after I was 18 versus someone pursuing me while I was below the federal age of consent. The whole reason I find it weird is because he was trying to introduce and warm me up to those topics before when he could have just waited. Himpy. Where is the proof that he was pursuing you beyond the sending of the freeway stuff, which I completely agree is weird as fuck. Avalon. That's what I find weird. I mean pursuing as in talking about those topics. My apologies. Is that it? No, it's not. Alex says he said he was groomed. It was grooming on a number of occasions, which I'm so confused. I once asked him explicitly if it was grooming or not, and he said he believed it was, but also that it was the worst grooming attempt ever and didn't work. This is all verbal though. Avalon, again, correct me if I'm wrong at any point. Open book at this point. That was literally when I was flip-flopping between my understanding of whether it was. Okay, fair enough. Now, I would be lying if at some points when I said it, I believed it, but after some talks with Dickers and off of his definition of grooming, I didn't then consider it as such seriously. This completely contradicts what you said here, that it was a heat of the moment insults and that they were serious discussions. Yeah. Apologies for the contradiction. I would mention it before Dickers spoke to me, in which I said it seriously, but also I did just insult him and call him names between such times. And then after, the only real the only reason I would call it that is because I was insulting the guy. I was conflicted on the definitives before Dickers cemented my point of view on it. In which, after that, the only reason I could call him such is to insult him. Himpy says, FTR, I don't know what that means. You probably, for the record, you probably should not use a serious allegation that you previously believed to be true as an insult against someone, as that's how false accusations are formed, referring to you saying it after you no longer believed it. My point also rests that Paolo probably should not attempt to use his conduct with you as a point against him, because people have such an easy slam dunk in fact that y'all fucked. I'm unaware if Ace forwarded our fuller conversations. I hope he has, but at least with this out there as well, I personally can lay the situation to rest. I'm going to be working on those reports, and that's about it. I have a couple of recordings I can forward at some point, but besides that, I think at least publicly it's a closed chapter for me. I mean, I guess there's Paolo's response, but that's about it. I encourage yourself or anyone else to ask me anything if need be. And most importantly, hold me to account where necessary and discuss what needs to be discussed. And I'm fine with talking about anything where need be. I want it to be clear that I have very large amounts of disdain for the guy, reasons obvious. However, because of professional and interpersonal bias, and fears, made some dogshit choices and primarily didn't commit to cutting him off, but because of this I'm taking preventative measures, so even if I'm ever in a remotely similar situation, I won't be in the position to make the same decisions and faults. Himpleton, what reports are you talking about? He didn't tell you? Question mark, question mark. Avalon says he and his business partner are reporting IA to the UK and American police. To be clear, what he's referring to with CP is Wolfgang asking for nudes in a relationship he was in when he was 19 and the partner was 17. Fucking Christ. Basically all the stuff between IA and Paolo, also the CP, that shit he admitted to on stream. Me and my business partner are going to get all the archives, chat logs, stream VODs, etc. and forward them to both the US and UK authorities in the coming weeks, mainly for official documentary purposes, but also so they can look it over. Himpleton. He didn't admit to ever having it. He said he asked for them. Avalon, I may not have done the right things professionally, but we think it needs to be done, especially due to the fundamental criminal nature of what was being brought up. Avalon, I'm not sure of the law in the US, but I'm pretty sure solicitation is still concerning. Either way, we think it needs to be a matter for police. We said it to both of them, but at least now the facts generally line up. Thank you a lot for that stream where you got him to own up. That's probably the closest we will ever get to the truth with him. We think it's time to forward it. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, they did. They did, multi. Holy fucking shit. It's such a mess, dude. It's such a mess. I don't even know what to say on it. Is it ever said how long Avalon was planning the cucking up? I think at least the 2 weeks before. It was planned in advance at least by by Avalon and the other guy, not Paolo. He didn't say Paolo, to be clear. But yeah, so we're gonna go back to the timeline. We now have the call with IA, Avalon, and Artica, which is right here. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Also, I'd want to say, we're on the final video for this stream's coverage, okay? I want to thank all of you who've been sticking through, okay? I know that it's been a bit weird with, like, me not covering ACC topics as frequently, okay? But this has also been very interesting to go into. So yeah, I'm aware of that. I do want to, at some point on the rainy day, actually end up looking at the Star Giant video. I know it's several weeks old now, probably about a month now, but we're gonna do it. Again, it's just very hard to find some ACC topics to cover at the moment, you know? But yeah. And again, if people have recommendations for content, just put it in the Discord if you feel like it. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Goodness me. But yeah. What is it? Sorry, I zoned out. I've been yapping for a hot minute. But yeah, this is going to be the final part we're going to go over tonight, and then I'm probably going to raid you into Dickers once we've done this. Is there any ACC left to cover? So true. Not stuff yet. Not stuff yet, unfortunately. I'm still waiting on 2 different topics that is out of my hands at the moment, but I'm getting them both sorted. Okay, don't you worry. But those will most likely be video topics compared to stream topics. So one of them is going to take an extremely long time to formulate, and the other one is just waiting on a testimony. But yeah. Anyway, let's get into it.
So you're saying right now,
your avatar's adorable? Thank you very much, Mr. Gamer. That is Abyssal Grey's art. It's absolutely amazing. I did say earlier, Abyssal, I entirely forgot that you did send this to me, and I've been meaning to use it. But yeah, I do like it a lot. It's very, very silly. Very silly.
that out of like the month of us talking, there's not one instance of you saying that that allegation was bullshit.
What one?
The whole grooming thing.
I never said it was bullshit. I said it wasn't grooming.
Isn't that?
Also, just for context, by the way, I know I said it earlier. We have Avalon speaking here, British. IA, we know what he sounds like, and then also Artica. Okay, I don't know what they sound like specifically because their mic is kind of fucky. But yeah, I'm gonna put the cats back on. Okay.
I never claimed it to be grooming.
So then, what the hell is?
The only accusation that I've ever made has been.
Also, that's not my end, by the way. The audio is just got a bit of doubling.
That you mentioned a 3-way about a week and a half to 2 weeks before I turned 18, open-endedly and pointedly towards me. To which 2 weeks later, I asked you whether it meant me.
And I said no. I said I did not. I absolutely said I did not. The DMs don't even paint the picture that I did.
Because it was in VC.
The DMs that you're sending to other people don't prove that either. That's the whole point. I never met you.
Screenshots to me.
I sent you a screenshot of Parlo.
To Parlo saying that you wanted to have a 3-way.
Yeah, in general. I never mentioned you or anything like that.
You said someone that you trust.
That's such a lie.
Okay. That doesn't automatically mean you.
You said it very pointedly.
I did not. That's not what that means at all. I said someone we trust in the UK. We could go out and meet someone and trust them. Are you serious?
Dubious, mate. Dubious.
That could literally mean fucking anybody. It's just someone we trust.
There's nothing really to refute in the messages that I sent, mate.
There is.
My perspective.
Yes, absolutely.
You can call my perspective retarded, but my perspective is my perspective. That's what I received, and that's how I interpreted it.
And I told you that's not what I meant. Did I not tell you that? Did I not? Was I not extremely hesitant when you came up with that idea anyway? I was like, I'm not sure about the
I
morality
didn't
of
come
that
up with any
situation. I
ideas.
don't know
I
how
just
to...
asked for clarification, mate.
And I said no. Did I not tell you that I was not referring to you?
Hold on. Let me look through that article.
I mean, this is just blatantly lying, right? Because we saw the messages between, like, Parlo and IA, where, like, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, Avalon's down for the idea. Or, like, you know, saying that, like, I might be able to get a freeway with Avalon in here, basically. You know, it's just a blatant lie.
Let me look through that article.
Interesting. By the way, I have to pull this up. It's extremely small, but it's relevant. So, again, this is IA's end, right? He's in the screen share, and he's opened Artica's DMs. And he says, I hope you are not sending him anything that I've sent you. Very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, IA.
Call about it.
What the hell? Oh yeah, that's why. There we go. Cats. Ugh, dude. I swear to God. Like, I know I have problems, right, with, like, you know, acid reflux and all that shit, right? But at least I mute myself. God.
Can I get a copy of my contract, by the way?
Yeah, let me send that over.
I never once even implied I was talking about you. And when you asked, I said no.
Keep telling yourself that, mate.
I absolutely said that. And I was extremely hesitant when you said, like, oh, I'm still down anyway. And I'm like, I don't know about the morality of that.
Dude,
stop
it.
I'm more confused why it's been a fucking, like, a month of you going, like, oh, you're gonna get back from this. It's just gonna be, like, 2 months. And now suddenly you're entirely changing your stance. If you really thought that was what I was doing and you're, like, this gung-ho now, why did it take you a month to do that? It makes zero
It didn't
sense.
take me a month. That was my perspective from the start.
And you never thought to bring it up to me
My
once.
job was to help. It wasn't even my fucking job, but I was being charitable, mate. My charity.
Again, this is so bizarre, right? Again, like I just said. Like, in all of these calls, it's with IA and Avalon in it. It's just like, oh, I didn't say it was grooming. I don't think it's grooming, right? Like, all that stuff. You know, they're not saying it's grooming, saying that, like, oh yeah, you can bounce back from it. IA, I believe in you, buddy. And now it's this. It's just so snaky. Is everyone still a victim? So it's a really weird one, Multi, personally. I would hazard to call it grooming. Again, a lot of the people that have been, like, looking at this is, like, spawn camping, right? Because they haven't, what was it? All the proof we have seen, okay? For sexual stuff, including that VC where apparently IA got his schlong out, right? Those were all after, Avalon turned 18. The message, again, the thing I will give you, right, and again, a lot of people are not disagreeing on, is how weird it is that, like, IA forwarded that message or sent that message to Avalon before he turned 18, like, bringing up the threesome idea. It's extremely weird. Because, again, like, the plans for the trip, right, would mean that Avalon would have turned 18, from my understanding. Because when the trip does happen with the Airbnb, Avalon is 18 years old, right? Is it grooming? I wouldn't say so. It's definitely very weird, okay? And no one's giving IA grace with it. It's very fucking weird. Again, like, when it comes to something like grooming, I would think, like, it's an adult trying to get a child who is still a child to do sexual acts when they are a child, you know? That's what I think when I think grooming, okay? It can happen. I'm not saying it can't not happen, but you do, as Dickers had said, I do agree with Dickers on this. You do need to, you know, you need, like, an extensive, like, bit, like, proof of that happening, right? I don't know. It's weird, right? It's a weird one of, like, what you would call it, if that makes sense. I think I've explained that, like, at least how I feel about it personally. But yeah.
You was trying to help you get through this, and you make possibly the worst response that I've seen to this. And
I asked you if it was good. I literally asked you to watch it.
Yeah.
I literally asked you to watch it.
I was able to watch about 5 minutes.
Oh, dude, please stop. This could make me gag.
Like, if you wanted me to quit, I was already going to do that. But this is, like, fucking crazy to me.
Answering questions that a YouTuber sent me.
I didn't say 16, dude. I didn't say 17 to 16, okay? Also, like, 17 and 16 aren't sexual if you think that it's wrong. I don't even know what point you're trying to bring up now. See, sometimes, Multi, I understand your point, right? I think you're being quite fair, and then other times it confuses me. You really do confuse me. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the abuser will wait until they are of age to act, but this doesn't seem to be the case, though. Yeah.
I don't know why you, like, in the month that we've been talking about this, you didn't once bring this up.
Aren't sexual. Oh, so what he's referring to there, by the way, okay, I'll explain this, right? Okay, just for you, Multi, just for you. What he's referring to there is like they're through like the main lot of like puberty, and like he's referring to like those people of that age are doing as much as we don't like to think about it, right? They are doing sexual stuff, right? Puberty is puberty, right? You have the people of this age group start having those urges, right? That is what he's referring to with that. That's all he meant. Okay. I hope that explains it a bit better for you.
I said this whole thing was very weird. That includes that. I never claimed any of the grooming.
Yes, this is. Sorry, that's gonna make. Yeah, I know. My notes app. Yep, sorry. Dude. His coughing is genuinely triggering my my acid reflux. God. Yeah, yeah, the coughing is grim. It's actually just triggering my acid reflux. I'm just gonna try and power up through it. But yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How have I lost it? I'm an idiot. There it is.
I didn't want it to be known as grooming. When I initially,
well, that's what it's known as now.
Initially even saw that it was being mentioned up, I didn't even want it to be grooming. I saw it as incredibly fucking weird, and you know, whether you were directing it to me or not, you shouldn't have mentioned a three-way to me 10 days before I was 18.
And
Cooley, no.
That's something listen. That is something I will apologize for. That's incredibly irresponsible of me to be talking about you. That's why I deleted the Parlo DM, because I was like, okay, this seems kind of. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have talked about this.
Punch a 17-year-old off. Oh, 17-year-old. Sorry. Yeah, he did. I think he got into like a fight with one. I don't even know the context behind that. It's such like far removed from it. Like they got into like apparently some I don't even know. Okay, something about them getting into a fight in Hyde Park. I don't know, but dude,
I was never once trying to insinuate that we should have a three-way.
Stop it.
I will agree that I should not have talked about that. But also, I've seen you, like, I mean, the whole Calypso thing. You talked about starting a sex toy company with Haruka when you were, like, 16.
Yeah, and, you know...
What? Sorry? I'm sorry, what? The fuck? Hold on. What's it with streamers messing up that name? First Fauci, Cooley, not Cooley. Collie. Collie. Okay. Gotcha. Is it because you have a cool before it, so people immediately think it's a follow-up of Cooley? It was a mock fight for shits and gigs. Okay.
I will agree that I should not have talked about that. But also, I've seen you, like, I mean, the whole Calypso thing. You talked about starting a sex toy company with Haruka when you were, like, 16.
Yeah, and...
With who? Artico? Avalon? Dude, what the fuck?
But also, I've seen you, like, I mean, the whole Calypso thing. You talked about starting a sex toy company with Haruka when you were, like, 16.
Yeah, and...
Avalon was planning to make a sex toy company at 16. This is why the internet needs to be burnt and set on fire.
That's pretty fucking weird.
Want to talk about having sex, were we? That's my idea. We're not.
You're talking about making an entire sex toy company.
For money, mate.
That's not much better.
We weren't talking about.
What do you mean that's not? Dude, this is such a weird deflection. a sexual company. Yeah, it's really hard to read, to be fair, or hear it. But I'm hearing a sex toy company. I think, or is it like as a sexual company? Okay, well, I hope they expand on that because the audio, I doubt the audio's not going to get any better.
It's not.
Each other, or how you, or how.
I did not talk about fucking you. Absolutely
we
did not.
weren't talking about that for sexual intent, and that's not even your fucking business, mate.
It is now because you're making it. You're making it my business. This is absolutely
I don't
fucking crazy.
exactly know how something that's between me and Ardica, that's our intellectual property, has anything to
That
do
would be an insane twist, to be fair, Multi.
with your situation with you.
Well, you're saying it's fucking inappropriate for me to talk to you about that, but I mean, you're talking to Artica when they were an adult and you were 16 about starting a sex toy company. Do you not see the irony in that situation at all? Do you not see any of the hypocrisy
I think
there?
you're trying to.
But that's also a problem. Like, that's still not good. Christ.
Redirect this at a completely irrelevant situation.
No, I'm making a direct one-to-one
It's
comparison.
not one-to-one though, is it?
It's
maybe,
very
maybe
close.
If Ardica was saying, "Oh yeah, you know."
To be fair, it's not a good comparison. Okay, you were talking, you brought up a threesome with someone who is 17, right? Is bad. Avalon wanting to start a sex toy company with an adult is also bad. It doesn't, like, Cinderella sex company. Oh my god.
A partner of theirs, they're thinking of having a three-way. But we only want to do it with someone that we know. Oh, and by the way, we're going to be doing this in the UK. Therefore, someone that's close and we trust in the UK.
That could be fucking anyone. That doesn't automatically assume you. And when you asked me that, I said I wasn't talking about you. I said absolutely
when
not.
I mentioned Callisto to Ardica, I'm assuming that Ardica wasn't thinking, Zilla, it seems an awful lot like Zilla wants to fuck me.
It's still pretty fucking weird.
It can be.
If we want to talk about what's weird, I think the fact that you two were willing to talk about a sex toy company when you were 16 is pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, but we didn't show. We didn't.
That's so far removed. What is even the point?
So wait, so this is weird, but like it doesn't make fucking sense, man.
Because at no point did either of us, when we were talking about that,
okay,
in any way give the other person.
How about this? I can remember another scenario.
Avalon wanting to start a sex toy company is going against the grooming argument because he had enough knowledge to not be groomed. By the way, is that what IA is trying to do? Because that's insane. Because again, like, IA did make the point of just like, oh, Avalon's been groomed before. He wouldn't, he knows what grooming is. That's insane. Internet Jason just has degeneracy and sex on his mind. Yeah, I mean, this guy is a furry.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to pull this one on you, Artica. Do you remember when Artica came in VC like super drunk and talked about getting back into like camming? Well, like you were there, Crypt was there, and you two were underage.
Drunk, mate.
Okay, that doesn't make it better. Legality-wise, that's no different.
What?
If your defense is trying to just drag other situations that aren't even.
No, my defense. No. My defense is I never.
Why you're in the situation.
My defense is I never talked about you. I talked about something that me and Parlo were talking about.
And
that was what I did. And was it irresponsible?
I never
yes.
said.
Was it irresponsible?
Right.
Was it absolutely irresponsible of me? Yes. And I will apologize.
I never
for
said
that.
at any point.
But to make this out like I was absolutely trying to like snipe you the second you turned 18 is just
I
wrong.
never said at any point that when that was being mentioned, you specifically meant me. When I was.
That's absolutely. That is what I.
When I was talking about that to Dickers to whatever, I said that you were saying someone that you trust in a way that personally, when something is interpreted by someone, an individual, which I personally deemed it to be, that you were insinuating that was me. Insinuating, not saying.
And when you asked me about it, I said no.
Do we even have a screenshot of that? Of IA saying no to Avalon, doing it? Because again, we have all those DMs of like IA and Parlo talking about like having the freeway with Avalon. Like, dude. Also, why do you bring up a freeway to a 17-year-old?
When you asked me if I was talking about you, I said no.
I'm just saying someone who wants to start a sex toy company has to at least have the appropriate knowledge, so the grooming argument wouldn't hold water. I wouldn't say necessarily web abuser. Personally. Because, again, someone... If you're saying in the context... Okay. I go against the grooming argument. I don't know. It's still a weird thing. Hurts my brain. Hi, Jester.
If your interpretation was that I was, I'm sorry, that's just wrong. And I told you as much when you asked me about it. And was I not extremely fucking hesitant when you said, like, oh, I'd still be down for one anyway?
I don't think I ever said I'd be down for anything.
Was I not extremely fucking hesitant?
Never said I was down for anything.
You still said, like, oh...
Yeah, Jester, it got worse. There's now cucking involved.
Well, if you want to anyway... Because I did not ask you. I was like, well, I mean, do you want to anyway? I did not. You were the one who pushed that up.
Saying, I don't give a shit what your answer is. When you were saying that, did you mean me?
So you don't even remember what happened?
Well...
I do. I crystal fucking clearly do. I very much remember that conversation, Zillow. I remember fucking everything about this. And I'm flabbergasted that this is the way that this is going. You asked me if I meant you, and I said no. I asked you to watch the response video, you said you absolutely would, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm watching it right now, and then it goes live, and you're like, oh, actually, I didn't watch it, but now you're telling me it was shit. Oh, well, I'm sorry, it's not like I fucking asked you to watch it before it went live. It's not like I did everything possible to make sure this was
what
good.
happened to that call that you were going to try and get everyone in to watch that? Where was that?
I was going to do that, and then everyone was like, oh, I thought it was, like, in private. So when I did that, I sent it to you, like, an hour before it went live.
An hour to watch it before you had other things to do.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking serious, man.
Well, I had a lot of other things to try in my personal life.
Then why didn't you say that? I could have pushed the video back. Why didn't you tell me that Parlo wasn't planning to go public when you guys heard that I was?
Why did you go public in the first place?
Because I was told Parlo was planning to go public.
Literally every day for about 30 days.
And I did not trust you. I do not trust you, and I will continue to not trust you because you have done everything to ruin my trust in you. Do you understand that? You're going back on everything you've been fucking saying in this situation alone. Like, how do you not fucking understand? I'm not in the position to trust you. Is that fucking crazy?
I've said to you this
Artica,
whole time.
No, Artica, as someone who's been watching the situation the entire time,
I've said to you this whole time that I was keeping my opinion out of this, which I did until yesterday. That's pretty, you know, I was pretty transparent with that. I was giving my opinion out, and I think you could tell that I was not wholly on your side. And yeah, because I wasn't, I was pretty damn transparent about that. And all that I wanted to do was make sure that this didn't go public. I said to you every day, Parlo's not going public. Parlo's not going public. He's not going public. Did I tell you? He's not going public. He has no intention to go public. I say that I'm stopping dealing with this situation because you essentially threatened to go public if I didn't meet your demands. I don't take the threats. And I think that's pretty fucking reasonable. So I walked away from the situation. And then, 24 hours later, you went public. So, shit, you know, I don't think I need to be dealing with this situation when I tried to the best of my goddamn ability to stop this from going public.
Please stop popping, dude.
You did everything to try and bring this publicly. Why the fuck were you speaking to content creators? Why the fuck were you constantly coming up with more demands more and more demands and saying, if this isn't fulfilled, I'm going public. If you don't get in contact by this time and arrange a call, this call, that call, I'll go public. It's not to resolve the fucking situation, because the resolution to that situation, I said, is no one speaking about shit. No one going public, because no one was going to agree on anything. That's pretty reasonable. I told you what the plan was. No one going public. No one was going to go public. Parlo wasn't going to go public. I made sure of that. That document that he made was just an internal log of what happened in his personal account. That was never going to go public. If anything was ever going to go public, he said to me that he was going to edit it down, skinny it down, because that was just an account of his whole situation and his whole situation dealing with you. But since you went public, you leveraged his reactivity, and he basically jumped the gun, like you did, and brought that document public. And I think you knew that. Because for about the last 2 weeks before this went public, I started believing more and more you weren't actually trying to solve anything, and you were just trying to come up with excuses to bring this public. It's not my job to try and more and more rope just for you to keep pushing it to go public. I can't give you advice. You then do the opposite of that, and then expect me to keep working with you. That's just not how this shit works. And at the end of the day, this ain't my fucking job. So.
Okay. So now that I can speak, you talked about bringing this up to content creators. I've already apologized to you for that behind the scenes, but also I absolutely did. I said I'm sorry for talking. Just like I apologized for the Alice thing. Absolutely did. You just had like 5 minutes. You just had 5 minutes to speak. You're gonna let me speak uninterrupted now. Like I said, I apologize to you for bringing up to content creators. I feel less sorry about it now, knowing that Parlo illegally recorded me.
Not legal.
Behind my back.
No,
absolutely is. You absolutely cannot record conversations.
It's in a peaceful court, but it's not legal.
Jesus, man. But. Yeah, the recording that helps my side out, by the way.
Okay.
You're talking about like,
oh, did you hear that?
Yeah,
this cocky little faggot. Let me go back.
No, absolutely, as you can't record. You absolutely cannot record conversations.
It's in a peaceful court, but it's not legal.
Jesus, man. But Yeah, the recording that helps my side out, by the way.
The recording that helps my side out of the way. What you mean the recording, by the way, that was used in the Himpleton stream, that was used to help you state the fact that you did not get verbal consent to finger Parlo. Brother.
You're talking about like, yeah, I apologize to you for reaching out to content creators, just like I apologize for the Alex thing. But I don't feel as bad anymore because I feel like Parlo was always going to go
No,
public.
he was pretty set in stone.
Absolutely feel like no. You're gonna let me speak. Stop talking when I'm talking. I absolutely feel like he was absolutely gonna go public because he recorded that conversation.
You
Why
didn't
else
know
would
that
he
before
like
he went
record that
public.
if he was so? Can you stop interrupting?
You're saying manipulate points. You didn't know that he was going to go public.
No, I'm
You didn't
trying
know
to
that he
fucking speak.
recorded
Just like you got 5 minutes to speak and you're not giving me the chance to speak right now. So I'm gonna go back to.
Dude, it's like Bo Blacks, dude. It's just like, can I speak now? Can I speak now? Can I have a chance to speak, please? Like. Also, like, again, I think I've said this before, right? There may be several reasons why he wanted the Parlo recorded that conversation. It was in the Airbnb. It could have been for safety. If this guy, because this guy is like kept saying that like he was worried about like making IA angry, right? That could be the reason. Okay, that does not necessarily mean this was gonna go public, at all.
Talking.
Also, like again, like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You can listen or you can leave. I don't care at this point. I'm handling this my own way.
Nah, I'm gonna do it my
I was
own
talking
way.
to Artica before you joined.
Yeah, about me.
So yeah, I'm gonna go back to speaking now. Like I said, I think Parlo always planned to go public because he recorded me, and he's been so staunchly against going to the police. I feel like there's no other reason why he would have recorded it. I don't see another reason why he would have recorded that conversation, other than the fact that he had plans to go public with it. I have been very against going public. I've been constantly trying to figure the situation out, but the more like unresponsive everyone got, the more like I felt like this was going to go public. I absolutely felt like this was going to go public. And like I said, I want to bring this back to this. When you guys found out that I was going to go public with this, why did no one reach out to me? You admitted before that it was your bad that you didn't reach out to me. You thought Artica was going to do it.
I did reach out to you, actually.
Where? I'd like to see that.
Multiple times. I told you that this was a really bad idea.
That's not the same.
It's discouraging.
That's saying this is a bad idea. No. Yeah, that's not saying, oh, Parlo actually isn't going public. I don't know what you've heard. That's not what that's just discouraging me. That's not the same. That's absolutely not even what I'm trying to argue. It's literally not.
So I'd just like to point to the fact that you did not know the existence of that recording before Parlo went public. That should not have.
But it's listen, and I still apologized for reaching out to content creators. Now I don't feel as bad because I feel like Parlo was absolutely going to go public
at the time,
after seeing it. I don't believe that. I just don't. I don't believe there's any other reason he would have recorded that conversation. He's been so staunchly against going to the police. There's no other reason he would have recorded that.
Let me get this straight. So you went public because you believed
No, I went public because I was told Parlo was going public.
You
That's
can't
why I went
reinforce
public.
your point of a historical thing with information.
I'm not reinforcing my point. I'm saying in retrospect, I believe Parlo was going to go public because that recording exists.
Didn't.
I'm saying after I saw that recording, that's absolutely what I believe. I believe that was like he was trying to make this go public at some point. That's what I'm saying.
No.
I absolutely believe that.
You can believe it all you want, but it doesn't make it any more true.
Yeah, just like you can believe that I said I wasn't like talking about you when I mentioned the freeway, but I absolutely said I wasn't. We can believe whatever we want.
I said that's how I interpreted it.
So wait, now you're saying I wasn't talking.
No, I'm saying when you were talking about it, I personally interpreted it as you talking about me.
Okay, but that's not what you're saying. That's not what people are taking it as you said.
That in my text messages.
People are now saying that I was referring to you this whole time. That's what people are saying. When in reality, I looked at this, Artica looked at this. This is just me being a fucking retard in DMs and talking to someone about stuff I probably shouldn't have. This is absolutely not a case of me trying to groom you. This is absolutely not a case of me trying to have a three-way with you the second you turn 18. Was that irresponsible? Yeah. And I'm sorry for that. Okay? I apologize if I put you in a situation that you didn't like. Okay? And I wish you brought this up to me earlier so I could tell you that now. So we could have avoided all of this. Okay? I have from the very beginning, I've constantly checked on you to make sure that you didn't feel like this is what I was trying to do to you. Because you are my friend, and I would never want to make my friend feel like I put them in a position like that. Everything could have been fucking avoided if people talked to me about their problems and like the issues they were having. That's all I wanted. That was all people had to fucking do. And if you felt like I was putting you in a bad position, I would have absolutely apologized to you. If you interpreted it as me trying to like put you in a position like that, I would have absolutely apologized for making you feel that way. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mute it.
Artica, you got anything to say?
I'm still confused on, honestly, my confusion is just sparked. Because now I'm confused on multiple points. The whole deal with Alex, I don't know the situation behind that. But how many times did I try to discourage you from posting? I didn't know that Carlo wasn't going to go public. So, I mean, how am I supposed to...
Well, that was what Zilla told me. Zilla told me you were supposed to message me. That was what I was told.
trying to keep you from going public. I told you this is going to be a very...
I don't know what to think about all of this, dude. I'm so out of it. I'm gonna keep it going. I'll try and lock back in. Is your stream starting soon? God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Guys, you need to tell me these things. You need to tell me these things like 10 hours in advance. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was switching to a different cat video. I don't know why it did that. Hold on. People are messaging me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. The cats are back. They are so back.
Bad idea.
Yeah, but what I was told, what Zilla told me, is that him and Parlo found out I was going to go public with this, and either you or him were supposed to message me.
I think I told Arca to discourage you from it.
That's not... Why would you not just tell me Parlo's not going public with this? Don't do whatever you're about to do. Don't do it. That's
because this was literally like an hour before you were going public, and you already sent the dog.
No, this was the day prior. This is a whole day before.
A day as in, like, a technical day, but a couple of hours before you went public, and you already had sent your Google Doc to the YouTubers by the time I found out.
Yeah, I could have deleted it. I could have reviewed. I could have restricted the view.
Made a copy of this.
They hadn't made copies by that point. No, I don't believe they did.
Their commentary YouTubers, of course they did. I already thought it was too late, 2 weeks prior, when you were like when I found out you were messaging commentary YouTubers about it. I just thought it was delaying the inevitable. And then when I found out you sent an actual document, at that point I was like, okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Hence, I knew it was coming to an end. I knew it was coming to a close, where slowly and slowly...
So why have you for like a month now told me it would take like 2 months to get back to where I was?
Because with a sensible response, yes.
And that was what you were supposed to review. You were supposed to review the response. I sent it to you to review the response. And if you would have told me that you didn't have time, I would have pushed it back. But now, what you've also gone and done is you've made it essentially impossible for me to come back in any regard.
Well, I did say...
You understand that, right? It is now impossible for me to return to this channel.
I did...
I mean, it wasn't just his own... I mean, what caused that? It's not necessarily his own video. It's whenever he's been going on other live streams. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't think Avalon told him to go onto Hempy's, you know? The Hempy stream where you made to SA bind you. That's what fucked him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm not going to be doing any more public stuff, right? I'm not going to go onto live streams. Wah. And then he goes on to Hempleton's. Like, it's like an absolute moron.
I recommend to you to leave out the me stuff, and you refused.
Dude, that was what people were talking about.
Not really.
And I sent you the statement, and you said it was good.
I scanned over, I didn't look in full detail. So at that point, I thought I trusted
So why is that my fucking problem that it sucked ass?
Okay.
It's almost like I told you to look over it.
To be fair, I did say to you, very much prior, literally 24 hours before this went public, I said I don't really want to be dealing with this anymore.
Well, I'm sorry. Parlo has made you a contributing factor of this entire situation. It is like I said, Zillow. Why do you think Why do you think I censored you out in my document? Why do you think I left your name out of my document? I censored you out entirely. I at no point wanted you to bring you in this drama. I've said that constantly. I've said constantly, I didn't want you involved in this. That is why I censored your name out in my document.
But you don't see how you kind of pushed the first domino.
In talking to commentary YouTubers, yes. It's almost like I've apologized for that.
But you know how it unravels from that, right?
I
Everyone knows
do know how it
Parlo's
unravels.
a reactive person, and he wouldn't have...
And that's why I was telling him we could work on a response together. That's why I told you to talk to him. Because he wasn't fucking answering me. He answers you, he doesn't answer me.
At that point, I was getting the vibe of, at this point, what everyone's going to do is they're just going to stop talking about it and move in separate ways. You're going to take a break for a couple of months.
Well, you've just made it so they're not going to stop talking about this, Zillow. You understand that with what you did yesterday, right?
I did that because I was getting asked by dickers at that point to answer questions.
And I was getting asked by a lot of people about this too. And you told me not to talk to them. So what did I do? I didn't fucking talk to them.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You talk to so many people, You talk to everyone. What are you on about? You fucking moron.
Constant not to talk to these people. And that's what I was doing. That's what Artica told me. Don't go on any streams. You made your response. Just let it...
It's different. That's just not a little point that you can brush aside. That is something that...
And if you fucking had a problem with it, you should have said something. You should have told me, I cannot review this right now. I will talk, and I would have pushed it back.
I said to you that you shouldn't involve me in your response.
I said I had to because
So
it's
what's
a
my
major
input
point
got
of
to do with it?
contention.
I told you to not do something.
You were going to be brought into it regardless, Zillow, because that is the main fucking point people were harping on with
So why
Parlo's
are you
Google
surprised
Doc.
that
That is the
pushing
main
you because
thing.
it's so prolific? Because you guys went public with it. So I
No,
have a
people's
response.
main fucking point with Parlo's Google Doc was you. You were going to be brought into this the second that point was made public. And so I have been constantly going like, how do we handle this? Because it's absolutely, like, I'm going to have to respond to it. I have to, because that's all the comments were. The comments were, yo, I heard you were a groomer. And there were YouTubers pushing the claim, oh, I heard you were grooming this person. And I sent you the fucking statement that was going to go in the video, and you said it was good. You didn't go like, oh, maybe this shouldn't go in the video. You said it was fine. You said it was great. And then I go like, oh, well, do you want to review the video actually? And you say, yeah, sure. And then you never tell me, oh, I'm actually not going to have time. If you would have done that, I would have pushed the video back, and we could have saved this entire thing.
Bruh.
Instead, you didn't do that. Then you went on Dickers and told fucking. Then you went on Dickers and said that, oh, actually, I did feel like that's what he like. I did feel he was insinuating me.
Yeah, because
you didn't go like, oh,
how I felt. Everything.
And I've now
everything
explained
that
to you
I
that's
wrote
not what it
down
was.
In that message was me just telling my perspective because that's what he asked for.
Okay, but they're not taking that as your perspective. They're taking that as that's what happened. These people, in your words, are vultures, Zillow. So they have now taken what you wrote to Dickers, even if it was your perspective at the time or whatever the fuck, they're now taking what you wrote to Dickers as proven fact that I lied and that I was grooming you. And it's like, you've been saying it the whole time, don't talk to these people are vultures. And you just suddenly changed up.
Because I've been in the limelight. And
I've been put in the limelight this whole fucking time. You told me not to talk to these people.
Yeah, and I told you not to go public.
You told me my statement.
And you did it anyway, and you did it anyway, and you did it anyway. Like, again, like, what was it? Who said it earlier? Yeah, IA also seems to think that apologizing for things undoes them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If there wasn't an icky feeling that IA and Avalon had conversation speculation whilst Avalon was underage, these reached like gay boy fucks. God damn it. Okay.
Wait, no, you told me my statement was good. You didn't go like, oh, maybe this shouldn't be in the video, this whole segment about me. You told me it was good. I asked you to watch the video. You said you'd do that. You didn't tell me that you weren't going to be able to. Like,
I said...
Dude, you had multiple instances to tell me not to do this. But you constantly, you're going like, oh, this is fine, this is
I
good.
said that you shouldn't mention me in your response multiple times. You kept saying you were going to do it anyway.
So when I sent you what the grooming... So, no. When I send you a fucking statement about what I'm going to say with the whole grooming statement, and you tell me good, that's fine to put in the video...
You didn't send me one specifically with grooming statement, you sent me the whole video. And at that point...
No, I sent you the entire... No, that's just a lie. Hold on a sec. I'll post it. No, I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna grab the DM, because you're just lying about that.
You're meaning the Google Doc. That was the script for your video.
No, I'm meaning the entire... Hold up, I'll put it in the VC chat. There it is. I literally said, at Avalon, the grooming statement.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at that.
You're meaning the Google Doc. That was the script for your video.
No, I'm meaning the entire... Hold up, I'll put it in the VC chat. There it is.
What is this? Okay, let me pull this up on stream. Hold on. No more kitties for a second. Sorry, guys. I know, I'm being evil, okay? I need to pull this up. Fuck's sake, where is it gone? I'm gonna have to, like, full screen it. Sorry, chat. Everything breaks. Okay. At Avalon, the grooming accusation. So some people, for whatever reason, are trying to push the accusation right now that I'm a groomer. Not only am I confused on where this accusation is coming from, but even the person I actually group, Avalon, is not on board with this accusation. Okay, so this is the script part of the video. Okay. People also directly referring to the Oktoberfest group chat we had. We got a call when you'll wake up. Yo, Zillow. Parlo's channel is being held hostage right now. What is it? Fuck's sake, man. Okay. Okay, I'm bringing back... I'll bring back the kittens. Okay.
I literally said at Avalon the grooming statement and wrote exactly what I was going to say about the grooming statement. And let me get what you responded to it with. You said it was good. That right there, I literally wrote the entire thing I was going to say for the grooming statement, and you told me it was good.
You know, at that point,
so no.
you were so adamant on posting it that I literally just, at that point, I just felt that I might as well just
yes,
let
so
it happen.
I was going to need to, because that's all people were talking about. So, you keep saying I didn't need to bring it up. Yo, I absolutely did, because that's all people were talking about when it came to me. Everyone was calling me a groomer. No, you keep saying that I could have just not brought this up, and it would have been fine. It absolutely wouldn't have.
Well, this is what Bring It Up's gotten you.
It absolutely would not have. It would not have been fine. People would have taken that as me dodging
You
the
can't
entirely.
use my perspective as a point against me, because I previously had told you that you shouldn't bring this publicly. So it got to a point where you kept saying that you're going to bring it public, I kept saying you're not. So at that point, we were at an impasse.
Yeah, also, but... fuck me. In this instance, Avalon has lied. Like, again, like, I can, to a degree, understand the frustration coming from IA here. But again, like, oh my god. Like, this is why I don't trust any of these people, right? Like, Avalon is still a victim. Parlo is still a victim. To, with the respective claims that we've, we've established, right? But also, fuck, what was it? You know, Avalon has lied as well. Again, like I can understand, I don't know how I'm meant to trust half these people. What they say. Like even out, you know, with the whole way that this situation has been like handled. Also, thank you very much, Loki Mama Bear, for the becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to renew that. Kitty's reminded me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, I'll keep it
So
going.
I knew it would happen. I knew it was going to go to shit. But I kept giving you advice. You kept ignoring it. So I just let it happen.
Because you don't understand, Zillow.
I think I do.
You don't understand. I had to. Dog, this isn't something I can just ignore. You keep thinking I could just ignore a grooming accusation like this when Parlo made it. No, this was something that, like, I was going to have to talk about, or else it would become the focal of everything. You don't seem to understand that. You don't seem to understand how fucking serious a grooming accusation is. Especially considering the fact that, like, all these commentary people now are taking what you said to Dickers as that's what you're saying. I don't know if you understand. The message you sent to Dickers basically convinced the entire commentary community that I groomed you. Whether you intended for that or not is absolutely what happened.
That's not true. At all.
And I've constantly asked you if I made you feel like you were put in a shitty position, if you thought I groomed you, if you thought I was inappropriate. I expect some level of, like, communication with that. And I would absolutely apologize to you if I ever made you feel like you were in that position. The entire reason that this situation happened is lack of communication. And that is why this is still fucking going. Because people cannot talk for the life of them.
I think the reason why this is all going is because me and Article were banging on for a month straight that you shouldn't go public and you went public anyways.
I was told Parlo was going to go public, and when you became aware, you didn't reach out to me to tell me
by the
not to.
time that I found out, you'd already spread a document around. It was too late.
And I could have taken it down. You have no guarantee that they had copies.
You had no
of it.
guarantee that they
did. Yeah, just like you have no guarantee that they did.
Well, from my
we have no guarantee Himpleton even opened the doc.
Logic, I could determine that maybe the commentary YouTuber is going
No,
to
Himpleton said he wanted to react to it live on stream. Himpleton said he wanted to first react to it live on stream. That insinuates he would, like, he hadn't read the document over. When he was reading it live on stream, he hadn't read it over that was his first time seeing it. So no, actually, he didn't have a copy.
So how do you know, however, that he didn't then copy that and send it to other people who made copies? He copied the link, sent it to other people.
Because he wanted the exclusivity. He wanted to be the first person to cover that. He wasn't going to send that to other commentary YouTubers because then they could have gotten it before him.
It's influence made.
Wolfgang, you're a moron. Is this guy's like logic that we don't all talk to one another? Like, stuff gets thrown around, right? Even through people who aren't in direct contact with one another, it gets passed down the chain, right? Like, you know, I'm in contact with like a bunch of different people in commentary. You know, Himpleton, Dickers, Ace, Lio, everyone, like all around, right? Like, how do you think I knew about this to an extent, like before Himpleton's stream? I never went around like talking about it because that's fucked up for me to do. I didn't, you know, it was a no leak type of thing at that point. But yeah, like that's such a weird assumption. Also, thank you Web Abuser for becoming a member also. A lot of memberships tonight, guys. Thank you very much. You've been very generous this stream. Don't you all communicate even if you hate each other or don't get along? There's a fucking level of communication. Yeah. Yeah. Or you know, people send stuff to people who are chill with one another respectively, even if they're not like, you know, on the best of terms, depending on what it is, okay? Like, again, like the Cabal. Fucking hell, the Cabal. The Cabal. The Cabal theory. It's crazy.
And I inferred.
He told me as much. He wanted to.
Inferred that
he told me as much.
He
He
went
wanted
public.
So do you see how like you misinferred that, and that made this that is another situation of you misinferring something and
I
making
think
the situation
I
worse,
think I
right?
inferred it quite precisely, actually.
No. You inferred that Himpleton was just going to start spreading this around. You could have talked to me. I could have taken the document down, and that could have been the end of it. Himpleton had not seen the document there. He had not sent it to anyone yet, because obviously he wanted the exclusive content. So no, he had not shared it around, and he didn't have a copy of it, because he didn't look at it yet.
Well, I didn't know that, did I?
You could have talked to me. You literally could have asked me.
I got cool with someone.
You could have talked to me.
I was running his mouth first and stressing out Parlo from what I recall. Yen could. So I believe that like people were talking to different people. Okay, I don't know. I don't know for a fact the exact timeline on it, but I know Parlo spoke to. I believe he spoke to. Yeah, he spoke to Himpleton. He spoke to Ace and Sam. I don't think he. I don't know who. I don't think he talked to anyone else. I know IA talked to. I think he mainly talked to Himpleton. I know he spoke to. I think he spoke to Emrao. May have spoken to Dickers as well. I'm not And then I don't think Aiden. Apparently I think that was corrected last stream. I don't think Aiden was in the loop, or fully in the loop. But yeah, interesting stuff, guys. Interesting. But yeah.
You could have
Something urgent.
am I fucking crazy here, Artica? Like, seriously, what the fuck is happening?
Boy, I don't know. Half the stuff that y'all are bringing up, I have no idea. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Well, I feel like I made a good point. It's like you're starting like a sex toy company at 16. Is that not fucking kind of inappropriate?
I mean, in one aspect, it can be, but another aspect.
Yeah, but he's like dancing around it. He's like, that's not the same at all. It's like, yeah, it's not the same, but it's fucking inappropriate anyway. And it's like discouraging me from posting it is not the same as telling me Parlo has zero plans to post it.
I cannot guarantee that he had zero plans.
So that's what I'm fucking saying! Oh my god, dude. This is fucking crazy. And I keep telling him, like, the way you said that to Dickers absolutely made everyone think that I was a groomer. But now he's saying that's not what it was. Like, am I wrong? Zilla has made it, so I literally cannot return to doing drama content ever.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna keep the cats playing, okay? But I do need to go for a second, okay? I've been sitting here for too fucking long. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Fuji now shows if you're deafened now? That's cool. Wait, it shows you in Discord? Hold on. Does it show that? Whoa. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, okay. We're back to it. Okay, we're gonna finish this up, guys. We've got this. We've got this. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
To be honest,
No, I had to go away for a second, Mojunga. I'm back.
Unbelievable.
Like, it's literally all Zillow had to do was talk to me about how he was feeling.
Oh, Zella left the call, by the way, guys, just for understanding. It's Wolfgang and Artica in the call now.
I literally asked him, like, do you feel like I put you in a position like that? Do you feel like I was, like, inappropriate to you? All he had to do was go, like, yeah, I just wasn't cool with how this was presented. Am I wrong?
I definitely think there was a problem with communication.
And that's what I've been saying. But now that's not what's happening. Now Zillow is being like saying that this is all malicious. Like he's like, oh, the video, I'll watch the video when I can. But now suddenly it's, oh, I actually didn't watch it. You uploaded a horrible response. And there's like no communication that he couldn't watch it. Like he had zero time to watch it. Like, dude, I'm absolutely gonna be looking at legal stuff. I'm fucking over this. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And this could affect, like, everything, dude. Like, I don't want it to, but this could legitimately affect the business. This could affect, like, clients and shit. This could affect a lot. And frankly, I don't really care at this point.
Clients? What clients? Clients? You're a YouTuber. What?
Like, am I... Artica, genuinely here, am I in the wrong with this little situation?
Am I the asshole? Dude,
I
could you
think,
imagine
yeah.
the insane? I'm expecting that, right? I'm expecting IA on an alt at some point to go on, like, the Am I the Asshole subreddit. And just go, like, am I the asshole for trying to, you know... to sexually assaulting someone.
You both have just issues with the communication. I think that's what it is.
And that's what I'm saying. All Zillow had to fucking do... is, like, we can both agree it was kind of shitty of me to talk to him like that. Right?
Correct.
Like, at no point in those DMs do I even hint that I'm talking about having sex with Zillow. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
If Zillow had spoken to me about how he was feeling from this, I would have absolutely apologized.
But
would I not have apologized? I mean, like, literally, I've been apologizing for everything else that was shitty that I did. I would have apologized for this.
It definitely, I'll say, seems kind of sketchy. If the terminology used was truly like someone in the UK that I trust, then you're right.
Yeah, but that could be fucking anybody.
Am I the asshole for preemptively trying to respond to allegations that weren't even released? True.
Necessarily mean him, but given that you were working with him, I mean, you could definitely think that.
Yeah, but that could mean fucking anybody. That was the whole point. It's like, why would I have sex with just a random stranger?
So.
I mean, you said you would. Is your defense of, like, why you wouldn't talk? Your defense for why the conversation about the threesome wasn't about Avalon was that you would have had sex with a total stranger and would have, you know, could have trusted that stranger. Again, he's such a liar.
What other phrase could I use? Someone that I know sounds worse. Someone that I trust sounds better.
Used to know.
Like, what other verbiage could I use to say not a stranger?
Somebody
you know
that I used to know.
Like, there's no other better verbiage I could have used. But that's not what he's saying. He went out and is now accusing me of this. Like, whether he meant it or not, that was a direct accusation.
I think Zillow is just done with all this.
Okay, Zillow can be done with all this when Zillow doesn't try to fucking ruin my career. Because now I'm taking this
You
legally.
ruined your career, buddy.
I don't care.
Dude, this is such an interesting thing to see, like, how he's acting here compared to, like, on a stream. By the way, this is Wolfgang's recording, right? All the calls with Wolfgang are Wolfgang's recordings. And he handed them over. Like, oh my god.
I'm fucking over these people. I'm over people fucking lying to me. I'm over all this bullshit. And yeah, the way he phrases it, I felt like he was talking about me back when I was like 17. Yeah, that is a grooming accusation. That's absolutely what that is. That is 100% what that is.
Miss Mint?
So what are we doing? Because we're gonna have to fucking do something. There's gonna be... Like, I'm already, like, leaving the internet for a while. The question is if I'm going to be able to return to being, like, a content creator.
You're not. You're really not.
And I was talking to Arctic about this. It's pretty clear there was a miscommunication throughout this entire thing, which is what we've been saying from the very fucking beginning. This entire situation could have been resolved if people were better at communicating. Do you agree to that?
There was definitely some communication, but it's not the entire source of everything.
Seconded.
I understand.
What?
Second that.
I mean, I can agree with that too. But do you not think if better communication happened, that a lot of this could have been avoided? Yeah. That's literally what I've been saying from the beginning.
True. And yet you're guilty of that as well, buddy.
I mean, in your words, I uploaded a shitty response video. Do you not think that if you told me that you didn't have time to watch it, that I would have, like, pushed it back so you could have?
I mean, I heard Article about it, and they said they obviously regret that.
Gulp.
Do you not think that if you told me like how you thought I made you feel, I would have absolutely apologized to you?
No, to be honest.
I would have, because I've been apologizing for everything else in this fucking situation. I apologized for the Alex thing. I apologized for reaching out to other content creators. Why would I not apologize to you for that?
Again, for my personal like I've explained before my history.
You understand that history made you side with Parlo in these allegations too, and those were false, right?
I still don't know if they're false or not because of how shit the responses were handled. All I can trust is my own witness account because I've watched over a lot of the streams now. I've scanned over them, but both of you can't get.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. Sorry, I'm seeing stuff on my end that you guys can't see.
You understand that history made you side with Parlo in these allegations too, and those were false, right?
I still don't know if they're false or not because of how shit the responses were handled. All I can trust is my own witness account.
What was this? That's his own
Yeah,
server. Wait. Oh, he's got Fauji's DMs in like a private chat. Who the fuck is that? I'm not showing this because this has got emails and stuff. I'm not gonna show this. Hello, I'm a content creator going through a very serious situation online. I'm facing multiple false allegations with a lot of evidence to debunk them. I'm reaching out as not only are these claims false, but my family is now facing harassment over this. I need help with online defamation. And I'm assuming the email is to some sort of consultant. So, like, again, I'm looking at this, right? I can't pull this up on stream. So it's gonna have to be like a trust me thing, okay? It's got like the messages with like Fauji, Fauji saying, had no proof, knowledge if this person was a minor until after the story had broken. I was unaware of the details until it broke. If you are claiming that I need the broader details of the situation regarding that, I would like to see that evidence. However, you still do not address the fact that the DMs were deleted at all in our conversations. Okay. And then it's got like a screenshot of Weaver of Dreams in the Fauji's Oblok chat, like link in the Discord stating that it's 18+. Interesting. Again, this is a thing of like I don't want to show it because it's you know, going someone so a different person's email address. And I am so glad I didn't pull that up on stream. Holy fucking shit. For those of you guys who... You guys can't see this, thank fucking God. But he's opened up his computer. And alongside a lot of his downloads... includes... furry porn. Brother. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Brother. We're full on, like, knots and all that shit, bro. Dude. I swear to God, this guy is such a gooner. He's such a gooner.
But both of you can't get your fucking stories straight. So all I can trust is my own eyes and ears. There's contradictions and everything's
I
all over the
apologize
place,
to you.
so basically,
Dude, and no one warm. By the way, I'm so glad that I didn't have this. Dude, I am so lucky, by the way, that I decided to put cat videos up on this stream. I am so lucky that this is the stream I decided to pull up cat videos. Because if I didn't, I would have just shown this. I would have just shown this. Bro, I'm so lucky. Anyway, I'm gonna hit play. Fucking hell.
I apologize to you for reaching out to content creators, yes or no?
Yeah, but...
Majunga, it's IA who's doing that.
I didn't do the damage of that.
I apologize to you for the Alex thing, yes or no?
What about it? Going to him in the first place?
Why would I not
no,
apologize
what about
to
it?
you?
Like going to him?
Yeah, talking to Alex at all and mentioning the whole one-day thing in December. I apologize to you for that,
Yeah.
yes or no? Why would I not apologize to you for that?
Because it's different. I see it.
How is that
I see
different?
it because of my history and how I interpret that situation is different.
And I told you. I totally am. Like, I'm not trying to downplay what you've been through, how you felt at any point. I've constantly said, even when we were going through this, I was like, I understand your perspective. I understand where you're coming from. Okay. But yes, I would have absolutely apologized to you. I would have. If you'd have said, I felt like you put me in an uncomfortable position, and you probably shouldn't have talked about this when I was this age, I would have apologized to you. I would have been like, you know what? That's shitty. I shouldn't have done that. And you know why I say that? Because why do you think that Parlo DM isn't there anymore? Because I already was feeling like maybe I shouldn't have talked about that.
Actually,
that is why that Parlo DM got DM'd. Or got
really
deleted.
quickly, I just got reminded of something. Where was it?
So like, even if there was a chance for me to come back to the internet, that's not happening now. I'm quitting. Okay.
1 second.
Like, is that what you wanted? Did you just want me to quit?
Why did you mention the fact that I was groomed before? I don't even know how you got that information, but why did you mention it publicly?
I was talking about the Vex situation.
What's that got to... Why?
Because you told me you felt like you were groomed
How
by
does that
Vex.
have any relation? Why was that?
I was like... Because they were like, do you think like Avalon would go along with this? And I was like, no, because Avalon knows what like grooming is like. Because like,
I know it's such a minor point in comparison, right? But like, again, his whole thing about like, oh yeah, my furry past, right? Like being unveiled. Dude, he just has furry porn on his computer. I don't know why he's saying it's in the past. You're just a liar. And you just sent this out to people. What are you doing, bro? You're an idiot.
The whole Vex situation.
And I didn't go along with it. Because I got Spa to say no.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Avalon wouldn't go along with a grooming claim like in this situation because he knows what it's like to be groomed. I didn't name names. I said that you've been through a situation before.
Right. But that's not appropriate to be mentioned.
Okay. Then I apologize. I thought it was... I thought it would help the entire situation out. It's clear that's not, and I apologize for that. I'm sorry if I made you feel shitty by bringing up the whole Vex situation live. I didn't name names, but it is still not cool of me to do that. Okay?
Yeah.
I apologize if you felt like I put you in an inappropriate position when I talked about that stuff. I regretted it, which is why I deleted the Parlo DM. And I wish you had brought this to my attention earlier. Because I value your friendship, I value you as a person, and I would have absolutely apologized to you.
Sorry, I'm really like, I've just been flashbanged with that, and I'm just trying to like lock back into the content. It's like almost 2 a.m. for me. God.
Okay. So what? I mean, if we're already here, what other problems do you have so we can figure this out? Okay.
Well, I think most of my points are quite known right now. Regarding the situation between you and Parlo, I trust nothing except my own eyes and ears on that.
Okay.
I just want to be done. I've got to go for a second. I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, this is fucking wild. What do you think, Artica? Do you still think I'll be able to return to the internet?
At this point, and honestly, this maybe someday, but again, not as
not as a drama creator.
Wolfgang, or definitely not as that channel.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If you want to give the channel to someone, because I don't know if I want to just give up on the channel outright. I want to play a part because it is. I mean, I grew this channel from the very beginning, so I'm not cool with just giving it up entirely.
Give up on it, bro. Give up on it, please.
I will help out with the channel, but I don't want to just give up on it entirely, you know?
It wouldn't necessarily mean that you're giving up, just that you're moving on to better pastures.
It's, I don't know, man. It's kind of like my baby. I don't want to give it up.
Okay, anyway.
I mean, there's no way I'm going to return to content, or not content, drama, right?
Correct.
I think that's run its course. What communities could I even come back to?
Honestly, I have nothing right now. I can tell you that.
I'm sure the furry community
honestly,
would love
I have
you,
no
bro.
idea right now. It all depends on how everything goes.
I mean, I'm not saying anything publicly. I'm not talking about anything anymore. It's like I said, I'm like basically quitting the internet for a while.
Womp womp. Big lie, big lie.
I don't know why why is it when people have problems with me, they can't just fucking talk to me about them? Like, really, I just want...
When I sexually assault someone, how come they don't come to me and talk to me about it? Like, okay.
Like, why can't people just talk to me about their problems? You know, maybe I'll do one of those AI president channels.
An AI dude, an AI president channel in 2025, brother. I need more cats, by the way.
You know what I'm saying?
What's this? Is this more?
You know what I'm saying?
Speak your shit, Loki. Speak your shit. Okay. Sorry.
Have you heard
Yeah,
from Jerry?
reading.
No.
Reading.
All right, I thought you and Jerry primarily talked to each other. Have y'all not like spoken or something?
I haven't heard from him in a few days. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for an email back before figuring out what I do going forward.
Okay.
So I feel like
Da-da, da-da. I know, I know. Kitties, kitties. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. My audience has ADHD. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I think that even though you grew the channel, definitely think that the brand now is kind of gone. And you may not want to get rid of it, but I definitely think it may be time to see what you can get for it. Just to keep the door open.
Wait, he's on about... Wait, hold on. Sorry. Is he on about selling his YouTube channel? Brother.
And you may not want to get rid of it, but I definitely think it may be time to see what you can get for it.
What you can get for it? Interesting.
Just to keep the door open.
Dude, who's buying the IA Discord, the IA YouTube channel? Should we start bidding for it? Okay. Make a bid for it, okay? Where IA has to pay us to take the channel off his hands, cause fuck that.
None of us know exactly how it's gonna.
dude, this just like I don't. This just got so much more fucking difficult to get rid of. Like the situation was recoverable, man, and it no longer is recoverable after last night. Am I wrong?
At this point, yeah.
It's no longer.
It's so over. True, Ace.
Recoverable. Hold on a second, I'm gonna grab something.
Look out! He's coming for you!
Like this, I don't understand, man. And I was being told not to talk to these people, which is what I was doing. I don't know why Zilla went and did that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make sense.
Wait a second.
Like I feel like that avenue that I've been talking about, Artica is genuinely the only smart decision right now. You know what I'm saying?
Train's gonna make a
I
dock
don't
on
think
those
there's a single other
cats.
avenue I can take that makes
True.
sense. Honestly,
Were you gonna say something?
I don't know if Zilla's here or not. I don't really want to talk about this while he's here. Because of the nature surrounding it. I can DM it to you, though.
Okay.
Wah, wah. Hold on. Hold on. It's not Zilla's DMs. Sad times. Wait, hold on. What did he actually text them? I think the only way to actually save my career is to get this legally cleared in court. is what he's messaged to Artica whilst in call with Avalon. Interesting. This train is getting decked.
1 second. Honestly, I don't think that's really going to do much, unfortunately.
I don't know. What do you think I do?
I definitely think that. Give me a second.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone now.
I had to disconnect him. I definitely think that maybe it's time to hang up.
Yeah, I think I do one of those AI president channels or some shit like that.
Probably not on this channel, but
well, yeah, I'm talking like a new one.
Yeah, buddy.
But like, I mean, am I?
Hey, so you finished work? Are you running? Are you running?
Wrong? I don't even know what Zillow's claiming anymore.
I don't know what either of you are claiming. I don't know what any of y'all are claiming anymore.
Well, Zillow's claiming that I like. He's not claiming he felt this way. He's claiming this is like what happened.
So, I really, from the outside looking in, this just looks like a mess. That is all I gotta say.
This is a mess that could have been avoided though if people just fucking talked. I thought there was like a confidentiality clause that like this type of shit wasn't supposed to get shared around.
There normally is, and that's normally for analytics. It's not normally for drama. I have no clauses for drama, at least in my contracts. I don't deal with drama anymore.
Oh, and he's leaking DMs with ZV. Take a few months off. ZV asks, when will it be? Wolfgang says, no idea. Zillow hasn't said anything. ZV says, I'm gonna bed soon, so let me know. Wolfgang says, alright, I have multiple clips of Avalon disagreeing with the grooming claim, and it's obviously the recordings we had seen before. Wolfgang says, yo, we're in call right now. ZV says, you're calling Avalon right now. And he says, I was. Okay. Ace. I almost got fucked over. I'm glad that I decided to put cats on the stream. But I almost got nuked.
I'm only doing.
I don't fucking know anymore, man. I mean, I don't understand why Zillow was telling me not to talk to these people and then went out and talked to these people.
I don't know.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. And I feel like, I think Z was onto something. I feel like Zillow's being pressured to do this.
By who, Barlow?
I don't fucking know, these drama people.
Yes, the evil cabal is pressuring Avalon, a person that we have had amazing, almost awful luck with it. Awful luck with, you know, getting this guy to speak by himself. I heard you like furry content, don't know, snarkers inform me, yeah, buddy? Nice.
I don't think you understand, Erica. After this, I'm just like... I think I might just like quit and start a new identity.
Dude.
If that's what you feel you gotta do, then there's nothing wrong with that.
So he's not actually quitting, by the way. He's just gonna go make another channel.
It's not like what I feel I have to do. I feel like it's what is the only way out of this now that Zillow decided to pour like gasoline on the fire. That or legal, which I don't think we want this to go the legal route.
If we go the legal route.
Interesting. And that's where the call ends. Holy fucking shit, we've been doing this for a hot minute, guys. Hold on. Okay. I believe that is everything. I believe we are now officially entirely up to date with everything. With all of the calls, with everything that we've missed in terms of this situation. Surely, when I finish this stream tonight, then there's going to be nothing else that comes out about this. Right? Right. Awesome. Absolutely amazing. I will trust that definitely. But yeah, guys, I am don't go anywhere, okay? Yeah, you just got here and you're late. Yeah, buddy, you messed up. You should always be watching my streams, okay, Olivia? Okay? So, I'm gonna see who the hell is live. I think Dickers is, and I think it's only right that we raid into Dickers, considering the topic. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, he's doing politics. So, that was very fun, okay? Yeah, be sorry. Yeah, be sorry, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I want to thank everyone who showed up today, okay? It's been a very fun stream, okay? Thank you all for becoming, all the different people who have become a member through the stream. There's been quite a few of you. You've all been very nice and generous today, okay? So, yeah. I'm gonna raid you into Dickers, okay? Go say hello, be nice. But yeah. It is 2 a.m. You need to run. You're running? Interesting. Okay. But anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.